boy? All right. So, with all that being said, that's the intro in to Travis. And to catch you up, yellow boy, I know you wasn't on here earlier. Okay, baby boy, you incognito. Okay, thanks. So we were pondering around with the thought. Well, I didn't even hear when they started. I don't even know when it came up. But it looked like Nene and Bro Fred was talking about ball balls and Trevante in the beginning. And in some kind of way, they got onto Travis Burt in favor. And is it a possibility that Travis Burt could be favor or vice versa? And when I heard it, I made an immediate connection like, damn, yeah, possibly, because we don't know Travis Burt like that. We don't know Favor. And we know that Favor was talking to Bree, who didn't really have a lot to say either. And Travis is being protected. They won't even admit that he's a police officer in Rosemont. And I got the proof for that as well. So we're going to show a couple of videos for you guys to see. And then you guys will be able to follow what we're talking about. And then we're just going to what the speculations are and the possibility if Travis could be Favor and vice versa. And Favor's a peculiar name, like Favor. Like, whose name is Favor? I never heard of a name named Favor. Like, never. I've never heard anybody's name Favor. But it seemed to me they may have favor. Like, it could be a spiritual thing. Like, okay, my child's going to have favor with God, and it's a spiritual thing, so you name your child Favor. Or maybe I do you a favor because you owe me one. Or Favor could be a person that's doing all kind of stuff in the hood, and everybody owe him something or her something. I don't know. I'm just throwing some stuff out there. So that's what we're talking about. So that's just where my mind goes when I think about the name Favor. Like I'm about to call me one in. Like maybe he could be the cleanup person, he or she could be the cleanup person. Like, you need some help, call Favor. She'll run you a favor. And that's how I think of it, like with something like favor with God or somebody who's pulling capers. I don't know. So whatever bro gets up, whoever in here, who ain't, they ain't. We're going to just keep it pushing.
Yeah.
You're right, yellow boy. You're right. Favor was never discussed. Like, Favor was all up in Bree's sauce, asking all these questions and asking her what happened when you went, questioning them. And then after she said she couldn't find Kanika, she went back to Favor and said, we can't find Kanika, almost like she was reporting back to Favor. Like, we're gonna show the messages, and we're gonna look at all of it tonight. Right. And then Favor wasn't even mentioned in none of the reports. Like, I got the whole case file. I read that stuff. I pretty much read every report, y'all. Like, legit. In the last couple of weeks, after they said TV, thank goodness for her, sent me all the files because I couldn't access them for my whatever happened. I couldn't access them. Sent them to me. And I literally went through every single statement, 150 statements, several pages. My retarded ass went through every page. I had to. Okay, so, all right, so to the people that are listening, do you guys remember when Favor came into the picture? Do you remember when you first read Bree's statement, was trying to decipher the Ebonics? They were speaking Ebonics. I didn't even know what they were talking about. They didn't even use punctuation or nothing. I didn't know what they were talking about, honestly. You're right, yellow boy. You're right. She protected and she won't say nothing. And she just leaves. She don't have nothing to say. You don't even know how to place her. Like, I don't know what to do with Bree. Like, Bree was on the go, on the move. She's with Kanika before anybody knew what happened to her. She reported to Teresa. She reported back to Teresa, talking to Favor. Like, Bree was on the move, y'all. She really, truly was. These people that were on the TV interview. What's all the PPP, yellow boy? The PPP, all the PPP that they're to do the, okay, I wish they would brought all the PPP there to do the MTV interview on Kanika. So the people that was at the party, like everybody that was there, And that would have been a problem because everybody saw in the footage wasn't at the party where Kanika really was. People got you, okay. Everybody that was at the party to come to MTV to get there. Yeah, Yellow Boy, you know I'm slow. You know something. I wish I probably could have just figured that part out, but I couldn't, baby. I probably overanalyzed it. I said the P. Because shit was good over my head. And I could have just kept reading and saw this people and still just didn't do it. Bro, you up yet?
Oh, yeah, I'm up.
Okay, cool. All right, so the first video we want to show when we go to your side, I want to show the video about Travis, the one that I made, the little video I made on Travis. And then we will go to the statements and look at what Bree said about Favor. And then we'll show the video where the housekeeper lady was talking about Travis being a police officer, him being tied to what happened. And then we're going to try to tie the pieces together after that. All right, so we got 18 up in here now. All right, so again, y'all, we're talking about Favor and Travis and the possibility if they could be one and the same. 1 second, you guys. What is he doing?
Hey, so how am I finding the videos? Are you gonna like redrop them?
I'm gonna post on the wall. Give me 1 second, man.
All right, cool.
All right, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Oh shit. 1 second, guys. 1 moment.
Oh no.
All right, so before I get to losing people, so I'm sorry, I had to move some stuff around trying to order food. All right, so again, we're talking about the encrypted messages that Bree got that we couldn't understand because I didn't understand the shit because there wasn't no punctuation in it, so I didn't understand it, but I grew to understand it, and it changed the whole way we look at the case. Bree's text messages changed everything about the case. It showed you that Kanika wasn't leaving the house at 11:30 that Friday, how her family said it. It confirmed the fact that Maya had already made her police report before we knew that she made it. And it also confirmed the fact that the family knew Kanika was missing and something was going on long before they even alerted anyone. So it's important. All right, so right now, guys, if you guys would do that, and as y'all go over there, hold on, I'm going to go ahead and start posting this stuff, bro. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and post it on the...
Mm-hmm.
All right, so right now, as we get off and transition over, I'm going to go ahead and start posting the videos so we can have them lined up. Let me find it. I know I found it. Let's see, sent. All right, so I'm pulling the video up right now. I'm going to go ahead and put it on the community wall.
Oh, you said last day of 30.
All right, my peeps. So 1 second. I'm going to post that one up about Travis. And then I'm gonna post up. What's the other one I'm supposed to be posting up? Oh, you can go on the wall for the other one. And then Bree's text messages, they're on the wall too. So we good. So we good with everything we need already. All right, so the video's on the wall. The other video is gonna be in my video tab, and then Bree's text message of favor is on the wall as well. So we'll be able to get it all. Okay. All right, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and make a smooth transition over to the other side. Sorry, we gotta keep doing this, guys, but you know what? It's cold. It is what it is. We just want go from one side to the next, spreading the love. So everyone, so right now, go to Freddie G's side. Mysterious, please go ahead and meet us over there. Everybody else pretty much know the routine. It's 16 people in the chat. Ain't nobody really talking. So the people in the bushes, the bush babies, y'all can go on over to the Fred's side too. I see y'all moving over there.
They do that. The bush baby.
That's what they are, bush babies. I love y'all though. I love y'all. All right, y'all. Mama, I love you. POP.
Yeah, all good. POP, hold it down, y'all. What up, Mysterious? I see you.
A lot less of us at the top than you think. Just gotta make sure we're
Correct. Oh, you listen to something. Okay. Folk Class, what's up? I'm just asleep. They must still saying one person. I can't believe that. What's good, Folk Class? What's good? 3 y'all, what's up? Shit going on in this page. How about what's name say he rolling? Yeah. You want something with it?
Yeah.
All right, what you want? Hold on.
What he got? He got a little.
Hey, back again.
Hey, hey, baby.
Girl, this is my subject. We on it right now. Thank you.
She up in this bitch lit. Talking about, hey, we back again.
Hi, baby. You saying hi too?
Little Hustle Kanika boy.
Right. Most definitely.
Okay. So, bro, if you want to go ahead and just show the message, the video, the last post that I made with the Crown Plaza employee that came forward talking about Travis and the link, how we linking Travis Burke to the case.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, baby.
My bad, y'all. My bad. I had y'all on mute. My bad, y'all. Give me a second.
Oh shit! I was talking. I thought y'all could hear me.
No, y'all good. Y'all were talking good. I was just on mute myself.
Right.
So y'all can't hear me. Y'all
Hey,
can be heard. Everybody can hear y'all. What up, everybody?
Mysterious.
Hold on, I'm trying to find Sis, is it in the community wall?
Look at the community. I just posted a link on the community wall. The video I want you to show is on the community wall.
All right.
And then the video for Travis is gonna be in the video section, but the link is on the community wall, so it's fine. That one is the one, yeah. So to give y'all the intro, this is a video that a YouTuber made, but you gotta stop it and read the post, baby boy. You gotta stop it and read this stuff because that it's.
All right, I got you.
All right, cool.
Yeah, we just read into it right now. Okay. All right, you ready?
Uh-huh.
All right, hold on. Let me get this right.
You can start reading, and I'll jump on there and read in a minute. Ugh.
All right, that's not maximize that screen. Yeah, that's bigger for y'all too.
That's good, baby. That's one of the best. That's the best one we had.
Yeah, I just figured out how to do that. I don't know if I can move the screen up and down. I can't right here, but all right. May I ask who's asking? I don't even know what started before this. This is I see. Oh.
You can minimize it, bro. I read it. Just minimize it. I read it.
Go back in there.
It says Facebook, this whatever YouTube version. The man asks who's asking. Ma'am, this one time.
Oh, that way I see it at the top. Oh, Nene said she in the bag. All right, hold on. Everything out of whack right now.
Take some pressure.
Now you got to hold on. All right, what's going on? Yeah. Yeah, I already had to do that. What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get back to my regular screen. It's gonna make it bigger. I'm trying to make it smaller. Hold on, sis, I'm stuck.
No, not particularly.
Let me see here. All right, need now coming. Give me a second.
Because I don't know how to cook it.
This ain't gonna do it. No. All right, so I gotta put this down. I gotta take this down from being full screen to half a screen. It's just taking a while. Drop now.
Or festival or whatever it is.
Okay.
I like festival too.
I'm waiting on what the hell? I can't see that. Oh, there you go. That's what I need right here. Boom. Thank you. That's what I need to be able to do that right now. You still want to get back to the regular screen. All right, hold up. Now I got you. Now I got you, Nene. All right, got Nene up here. All right, now let me go back to this.
We're back.
Okay. Yeah. Now from here, I should be able to read. Facebook that does the YouTube videos on Kanika Jenkins. That's what our first thing I see says. May I ask who's asking? Ma'am, I can only do this one time. I see a lot of the video with the music playing, the ones that go live for views. I seen you talk to the officer who was here, and I know exactly who you talked to because they came back here to ask some of us since your video.
Okay, I'll be here.
To ask some of us since your video. I guess since your video happened, if we have talked to anyone on Facebook or YouTube about the officer.
So y'all saw what y'all see that?
Mm-hmm. It's about a police officer we've been searching on, trying to figure out he had some involvement with this.
Right. And Fort Claire,
And she said, what?
Fort Claire just sent me a message, and I just want to let her know I got it. Hello.
What that said at the top, I can't read the top of that, bro.
Yeah, click on the page.
It ain't. It's on the video. It's a video, so it's covering it.
But she thought he was having she was trying to help him, so that's not even funny with a BD to her.
I don't know.
Obviously, she thought something was wrong with that girl got out her baby. You know, she don't.
If I make this thing big, I still ain't gonna be able to get to it, I don't think.
Shit, top part.
This, even herself.
The original one. So
I don't
so that's a screenshot.
That's a screenshot, and they all screenshots inside of a video. There's nothing I can do with
That's
it.
why you can't really
But see what it show already. Wherever it placed it.
I'm like, you know what was going on with him. That ain't funny, but I'm live. I gotta go. Okay, broski. Y'all keep. Oh, y'all already on it?
Mm-hmm. All right. This I can't read that one, sis. Can you read it? I can't read the top line.
Okay, let me see. I gotta move it. Hold on. I gotta look through it. I got the real video. So give me 1 second. Let me try to look through the. If I can't see it, I'll go.
I can't see the top, but it says one time.
Yeah, and I can't do nothing about that because that's the way it's set up.
Right. I can look at the real video and I can probably tell y'all what to say. Hold on.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. And I can go ahead and play that and I can let y'all know what this shit say. All right, here we go. I'm on the real video. Hold on. So it says, all right, so I'm on the real video. So this is what it says. I'm gonna start from the top. It says, Facebook that does the YouTube version on Kanika Jenkins. Thank you. That's the game tomorrow. All right. And then it said, may I ask who's asking? And then they said, ma'am, I can only do this one time. I see a lot of the videos with the music playing, talking about Irene's videos, the ones that go live for views, talking about Facebook Live. I see you talking to the officer who was here and knows exactly who you talked to because they came back here to ask some of us since your video. She's talking kind of funny. It says, if you have talked to anyone on Facebook or YouTube about the officer. So what she's trying to say is, I seen videos of the girl going live, and then I know you spoke to someone. So someone that she's talking to, the person that sent this message is telling her, this person, I know you talked to someone because I saw you talking to them. And after you talked to them, they came back here and talked to us and asked us, did we talk to anybody about the videos? So she's saying, I saw you talking to somebody, and they're asking us, did we talk to you about the videos? This is all she's saying right now to the person. All right. So let me get to where you guys are. Hold on. So I'm watching a video. So now I'm just got to get to the point where y'all are. All right. Now it says, ma'am. It says, ma'am, I can only do this one time. It's the same thing. I see a lot of the videos with the music playing, the ones that go live for views. I see you talk to the officer who was here, and I know exactly who you talked to because they came back here to ask some of us since your video if we talked to anyone. So what she's trying to say is, I know who you talked to because I seen it, and after you talked to them, they came and asked us that we talked to anybody since we seen your video. And then the person in blue says, why? Like, why would they ask you all? By you all, and by the way you just said here, are you saying you're from the hotel or saying like from Chicago? So now the person in blue is trying to ask the lady, what do you mean here? Are you a Crown Plaza employee or are you from the city of Chicago? She's clearly not paying attention because she's from the hotel and you can tell that. But let me just keep going. Go, you can play it. Go ahead, go to the next screenshot. I'm going to keep reading. All right, next up. It says, ma'am. So it says, well, I'm on something different. Okay. So it says, well, now here's where the part where you got to pay attention. Scroll it, go to the next screenshot. We'll start off with, well, you mentioned where you want to be. Now here we go. This is important, y'all. Now zoom in and pay attention. It says this. This is important. This is the most important part of it. Well, you mentioned Travis in one of your comments. They said that is his first name. They wanted to know if we heard any other employees gossiping about the officers, because Travis is a police officer. And then she goes on to say, because they are security guards too. So the police officers are security guards as well. And Travis is too. So she says they work for Rosemont Public Safety. And when they get called in, they do security for work security company. So right now she's telling you, you mentioned the person's name is Travis, and they asked about him. And I want you to know that Travis is a police officer as well as a security guard, because they do the same thing. That's what that's saying. Y'all follow this? Bro, you see what it's saying?
Yep, I'm following you, sis.
Good. So go expand on it though. So what you feeling about it so far? Nene, this is what you wanted to talk about. So what you getting from this?
What I'm getting from this is whoever's texting them is trying to get more information get out all the information out from what we already know. And it sounds like the person that's texting is like baiting. So we know, or we have an idea of who's the blue message. I mean, not the blue message, but the gray message.
Right. So what I feel like is the gray message is trying to inform the blue message. I don't think the blue message is doing much of anything. The person in the gray contacted the person in the blue, trying to put them on game. And hey, are you talking to them? They're questioning us, and I'm trying to tell you that I'm trying to let you know that security guards and police officers are the same people, and they're asking us questions about whether we talk to you or not. So whoever you is had to go to that hotel because she said, I saw you talking to them. And when they came back here, they asked us if we talked to any of you guys from YouTube. That's what they're saying. So with that being said, the person in gray is trying to educate the person in blue and letting them know, hey, I saw when you came up in here, and after you came up here, they know you're a YouTube person, and now they're asking us if we talk to you. Now I'm contacting you to give you this information. Travis, the person whose name you called in the comment section, is security and the police at the same time. And that's the part that I wanted to talk to you guys about. Because I'm trying to tell you guys, Travis is a black security guard and a black public safety officer for Rosemont. He's the same. It's the same person. And this is confirmation that it's true. So as we talked about Travis years ago, and I didn't even know what was going on with him, but I heard his name and I ran up on it, and I said, let me look up Travis Burt and see who they say he is, and I found him on Facebook, and I'm like, Travis Burt? Who was Travis Burt? And I looked him up, and then I found out that he was a little black boy that was taken from his mommy. And it seems to be a recurring theme, like kids just be taken from their mom. I don't know what the fuck going on in Chicago, but something going on. So that's why I got interested in Travis. So this is what this means.
I got interested in Travis when the breakdown as far as the alderman and everything that was discovered about him when Travis' name and this on the other platform when Travis information was released on another platform.
So what you hear on the other platform? What you hear the other ones? Sorry, hold on.
It was basically the same thing that you just said as far as his background, his backstory, and as far as him being both security and police.
Mm-hmm. That's true, because he is. From now, we had to find a security guard named Travis that also was a police officer. And then we ended up running into Travis Burt. And we found out through Facebook that his name was Travis Burt and that he was tied to the alderman and then he worked for the Village of Rosemont. There's pictures showing him in there. And I'm like, what the hell? This got to be the same person. This is how this started. But I never seen this, though. The shit I'm showing y'all right now, I never seen it until recently. I just got it like a month ago. And I've been knew this dude was connected because I learned through other channels. But now, this is like 6 years ago proof that this dude is tied to it. So this is the connection between the police officers and security guards. Like we tell you guys, like security guards at one hotel can be a Crown Rosemont Police Department officer. They could be patrolling the Marriott, the DoubleTree, the Crown Plaza. We've been trying to show y'all guys the connection between them bouncing from hotel to hotel, as well as working at the hotel establishment themselves and being police officers as well. So bro was trying to figure that out. He kept asking about, like, is it a possibility that he could have been patrolling at the Marriott as well? Remember you asking about that, bro? He got us on mute. But that's what we were talking about. We talked about that a couple of times about, is it possible that Capitol Security was patrolling more than one hotel?
Sis, what you say? Hey, I got my boy Rod over here too, so that we was talking in the background
Okay,
about what you talking about. Yeah, what you saying? What you need me to do?
I was saying, but you were saying that with your background in hotels, you know that security guards go to many places and secure more than one establishment. Security guards, they share stuff.
Yeah. And also that, like, working at different types of hotels, you get to learn that how sister hotels, they'll come and borrow stuff from other hotels. It don't have to be the same business. I don't know what that noise is.
I'm muted.
I
I
ain't got
don't
no
think
noise.
that is that.
I'm
Hello. I hear it. I don't know what that is though.
It's when you talk, I hear it.
Hold on, I'm looking at all our mics. I look at all our mics and everything. I look at everything. Nope. Everything's level.
It ain't echoing now.
Hello. That because they're on mute. But we shouldn't have to be on mute for that. All right, hold up. Now, let me go on mute and you unmute, sis. Oh, either one of y'all unmute so I can hear y'all talk.
Hey, how you doing?
And I'm unmuted as well.
So when I talk and y'all talk, that's the only time it's static. Y'all talk.
I don't hear static.
I don't hear it no more.
Oh, it probably just a lag.
It's a lag, yeah, it's something. But it's behind the scenes, so go ahead. I just know if I play this video while y'all talk, it lowers y'all voices. So I gotta make sure I only play the video when y'all not talking.
Got you. Okay.
Police, you already tired.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Police coming in with a bag, they ain't gonna, oh, well, who is you? You know what I mean? This and that and the third. They just gonna allow him to go do whatever he's doing. Give him access to them videos. See, that's why he double back, trying to clean up.
Mm-hmm. So Travis would have access to the videos that were in the hotel, as well as police officers having there to help. So he had a lot of authority.
Logs.
You say you have access to the laws. What's the law, sis?
Like the call log.
Kind of calls, logging any calls coming in.
Yeah.
Checked in.
Yeah.
Who was working. You got access to all of that. You know?
And maybe that's why we can't find his name on the Crown Plaza thing as an employee, but we still got him and found him another way as an employee of that same hotel. But when we check their records, he wasn't listed as an employee, but we still got him showing that he's an employee too.
Yeah, they can go audit.
Yeah.
They can go get him audit, and they got to have record of everybody they paying. So he can't get out of that. Really.
Yeah.
Them going back up there to talk to them people and not being a investigator of the crime. Yeah, you telling them you got something to do with it.
Well, he ain't on no roster, but he's a police officer for sure. So they definitely tried to hide the fact that he worked there. They hid that shit. They hid very well. But we ended up finding out anyway.
Yeah, they can hide. They can tell us they hide and make us think that we can't find stuff.
We
You can
found it.
find everything.
Mm-hmm. That's that connection. I brought you go to the T Slade's page.
Made that
And
try
He
to
also stopped posting pictures too around the time his name started getting circled around.
did he told us?
No.
He stopped.
People been watching it.
Yeah, see.
2001 he stopped.
But they said hurt dog holler, so he already know.
Where is that? There you go. That's so slow. All right, what you want now, sis? What you want me to get?
Hit the video tab. And look for Travis' video. It's on there somewhere. So all we're trying to do right now is show you guys the fact that Travis was working for security as well as the police department. And then that would show you that he could have had a connection with the only black housekeeper, which is Little Meek Avenue from the west side. And he was connected to all those kids.
Thanks for the move.
Go up a little bit higher. Keep going up. I know it wasn't a long time ago. I made that like a month or two, maybe 2 months ago, maybe month and a half. Keep going. Right there in the middle. No. Keep going. No, that's not it. I thought it was a police department thing, but keep going. Right there. Yep, that's it.
I thought that was a green ass. Hey, I see you when you scroll by the first. I said, well,
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
They gonna look at them first. They ain't gonna come to the police.
And that's what happened to. They went to the gangs first and not the police. You're right.
That nigga need to be deep fried.
All right, so what I ended up doing was I was able to go on LinkedIn and I put his name in and it showed he was a Rosemont Police Department officer. Facebook showed the profile and a picture of him with his Rosemont PD uniform on.
Mm-hmm.
I was able.
Is he a regular officer or he got some kind of rank? He got some rank.
His daddy got rank.
Like
he young. He real young.
Some shit.
Yeah. Right here.
The 22 years ago, that's really young.
Thank you, bro.
But that's the connection with him being both. Now it goes a little bit deeper. Now we're trying to figure out who was Travis? Who was he coordinating everything with? Who was he communicating with to be involved? Because he was involved because the lady at the hotel said like, he was involved. So who was he talking to? Who was he coordinating? And this is where Faber comes in, because we don't know who he is, and we know Faber's involved in sneaking into the hotel. What happened when he actually goes to a community wall? A lot of noise. A lot of. Is it raining? Oh, it's quiet.
Somebody texting. Somebody got dropped off. So,
Did you hear me, bro? You can go to a Bree's statement on the community tab.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me go get it. Sis. Not about that shit. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. They said she needs to go something on the community tab.
all right. I just looked at some Yeah, so you can learn. All right. I ain't nobody call. All right, hold up. Did Nene drop off? Where Nene at? Nene. Dang, why is doing that? So, I don't know. What Nene? I see her private chats. I got to drop. We'll come back. All right. That's how I put the thing in the chat just then. This is the community tab. See, all right. This the presentation screen, right? So this is where I got this presenting screen right here. See? So boom. You go there. What we doing? We're going back to her regular wall. Right here, yeah, in this community. You see what I'm saying? Click on the community. It's gonna put up this community tab. If it is. Come on, get it right. Computer a little slow. Especially when I get out here, the signal act a little crazy. And what I'm looking for says,
Favor's message. Oh, Bree's text messages. Yeah, go down the wall. Because what I want to show them is what Faber said. Because, like I said, Nene wants to know if it's a possibility that Travis could be the same person. It's a possibility they could be. I don't have the answer.
all right, what I don't see it on the community wall. Am I supposed to like scroll down?
Yeah, you're gonna have to scroll down because it was when I put all those statements up. Or I can just put it up there again. I can do that.
Okay, hold on. Is it far down?
Keep scrolling. You're gonna see like statements with red writing. Keep scrolling.
Yeah, wait for it to load.
It'd be easier for me to just post it again, child. Hold on one
Probably
second.
because it got to load all the way up.
I definitely got it right.
14.
Okay, heard.
I think I probably
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I got it right here, bro. I can repost it.
I knew I was gonna catch them too.
Yep, I got it right here. No problem.
This is a good one. Yeah, boy.
Mm-hmm. Let me see if it's posted up here.
I'm gonna repost it.
All right, just let me know.
Let's do it.
Let's see, sister camera. All right, I see you, Nene.
All right.
Somebody else in here too. Somebody else in here. I'm trying to see what go down to the screen. What it was. Where is it? It must be a thing that allowed me to scroll down right now. Where is it?
Oh my God. Okay, hold on.
All right. I got you. Well, not show me this thing. There's somebody else here, but I can't scroll down to see him. Oh, there you go. Right there. That's what I need to scroll down and see who else. Nene, you got 2 channels? Nene, you up here? All right, I can't get a real Nene. Yo, Nene. All right, which one is you? Speak, Nene.
Hey.
All right, I know which one to get off then. Okay, 'cause I got 2 of them. Hopefully that don't move you. All right. Nene, you set up? Nene.
I think she's driving. She might be driving. I think she's still there though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. All right, I got you, Nene.
Yeah.
I took down the profile where you need. Okay, good, I got it. I'm learning. I'm slowly learning. Well, it's kind of slowly, but surely. Everybody, what up, y'all?
Yeah, I'm
Stunner
here.
chick, I see you.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, sis, but you sound low. I'm
Listen,
finna turn you up because you sound low.
I sound low?
All right, you sound good if you talk like that.
Yeah, I gotta talk like, you know, I talk with
With
my
a little
big girl
power
voice.
in your voice. With the power. T-Beezy, what up?
What up, though?
What's up, girl?
You post the favorite text message, sis?
Doing it now. I'm having a hard time posting. Like,
Project. Yeah.
all this shit in my phone. I'm posting it now though.
All right. So this right here is the presentation. This is what I press to put it up, to pull whatever I want to pull up there on the screen here. Press presentation, go in, and I go find which one I want to pull up, put it in the screen first.
The little ad people.
Yeah. Yeah, see if I want to add people. And see, I can add other channels, but I ain't paying for it. Right. See right here, I click this, and then what I do, I go here, and then because I don't know how to do it with this. Sis taught me how to. Yeah. It's control and V on this. Yeah. So that's gonna drop the link. That's if people want to come up here and get up here with us. Okay. You see what I'm saying? That's how many people are watching us right now. 11. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. That's how long we've been on. It's if I want to just start recording, you can save something permanently besides what we're doing. Just takes, the channel it's going to. That's my channel on YouTube. These if I want to add extra scenes, showtime, whatever I want to do, extra stuff. It's the private chat right here. This only the back chat, the people that's up on the channel. Only can talk in this. The people out there can't talk in this channel. That chat, you know what I mean?
I got it. I figured it out. Damn, this is a long time.
Okay. You think it's there, sis?
Yeah, I got it. We add a sequence, but it's cool. It's just 2 pages. Hold on.
Okay, I don't see nothing yet. Wait.
No, not yet.
You right, you put it in her. I'll just wait a second.
Click like the video tab, then commit and click.
You posted this?
And this restream when I'm on with them. But you see the studio background, this whole thing right here that you see right here, this is all restream. Okay, so you pick that. I put it up. I pull up restream, that's how that's set. The whole thing. So that's how all of them like that on the if you're going on restream. Now if you're going on StreamYard, it's gonna look different. Okay. So, but you can pick which one. Once you get on with the channel, then you go over which one. And now what up? That's right there. That probably is. Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, I got it in the wall though. I know. So y'all be patient. Bro, trying to teach him something because he started his TikTok. He started his page as well, so he's probably trying to show him something right now. Okay, just 1 second. It's gonna be on the community tab, bro. And I don't know why it ain't showing because I definitely put it up there. Oh yeah, it's up on my side. Probably gonna have to back out, bro, and go back in because it's up. But I think because you were already in the tab, like click off, go to any other page, and then go back into the page.
It did me like that when I was trying to get on your live, sis.
You got to get out and get back in. Oh, what's up, y'all? I ain't seen nobody up in here. Let me start. Let's see who's here. Dominican Menace. Stunner. What's goody, baby? T Beezy, what's popping? K9, what's popping, baby boy? All right. So what we're doing right now, guys, is just waiting to just to look at Bree's text messages and talking to Favor and trying to see, is it a possibility that Favor could be Travis, security guard / police officer, is what we're trying to figure out tonight. And I never really thought about it, honestly, guys, but they brought it up. So I looked at it. I said, hey, you know what? I can see that being a possibility. I'm not totally on it, but we need to look at it and see. It could be something to explore. What's up, Dominican? I'll just give him a second. I know, baby. Cool. That's what's up, Dominican. All right, so I'm just gonna talk while we
What you wanted, sis? What you wanted to pull up?
I wanted you guys to go to the community tab.
Okay.
All right, and then scroll down so we can read this. So right there, we're looking for that right there. So you see that right there? That see the little arrow button to the right there. Hit that one. All right, so this is the text messages from to this young lady named Bree. And go tab one more time over to the right where the little arrow button is. And that's the starter text message. So what we're trying to do right now is just read that and try to determine, could the police officer Travis, security guard, be the same person this young lady is talking to? And the person's name is Favor. We don't know who Favor is. We're trying to figure out who the hell Favor is. But Favor somebody, because Bree's somebody, and she's communicating with Favor about where Kanika is and what's going on with Kanika. So that's why we're talking about this one.
Okay. What you say? You want me to read it?
You can, or I can read. It don't matter. But we just trying to
It
figure
say
out.
on 9/20/2017, I analyzed and reviewed the material from the forensic phone examination of personal phone. The examination provides detailed information from the phone, text message, call log, videos. I was not able to observe any pictures or videos that may have been taken at the Crown Plaza Hotel from the night of 9/8/2017 leading into the early morning of 9/9/2017. I was able to observe conversation.
You able to do it?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, right. You see it?
I got one. All right.
Okay, leading up to attending the party, and after Kanika Jenkins went missing, the text message was as follows. Conversation is talking to Favor. It appears Favor is asking her about her plans for the night. And then whoever Favor is, what time you went, what happened. Not yet. I'm finna go to the car with Kanika in the park by the house. Because you didn't even know that bitch had a donut on the car. She was in her own car. I seen one donut on it, and she went to the car and seen it.
Yeah, but about some gas.
What the hell is IG? What that mean? You know, I ain't big on them what you call them short
tags. I can't see it. My bad, sis. Y'all hear me? Sis, you hear me? Come on. Oh yeah, they do hear me. Why I don't hear them?
She was just talking.
I did that. I pressed the C. And did it knock off Nene? Nene, where you at? Did it not, Nene? Yeah, they be doing that from time to time. Sometimes we get a call and they involved too. My bad, y'all. Bear with me. Every time I ain't got no plans. I'm patient herd. Stunner chicken herd. Team. We on it.
What that is?
You see that?
Let me see that Oreo shit look like.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back. I don't need to stop it.
Yeah, hold on. Hey, we just looking at what you just read. That's all that shit. This some kush. That's some kush. Yeah, so that's some royal kush. Hey. Hold on, sis.
Yeah, man, now you come. You put the bar.
Hey, Lord.
All right, y'all. So I don't know where we stopped at, but what was going on? Well, I walked away because I had to grab my phone because I'm doing more than one thing at a time. But right now, all we're doing right now is I want y'all to understand why we're doing what we're doing. And so anybody that may have come in who don't understand what all we got going on, it's more than one thing happening at a time. Bruh got his homeboy over there who's getting his podcast ready. So he's trying to get him acquainted with what we got going on. He letting him maneuver, go through the tabs, trying to teach him the ropes on how to conduct a live, because he's about to do it live too, because he got some shit to say. He got a lot to say. And so stuff is going to help people essentially. And so he was just maneuvering through that. But right now we just trying to make the connection between Travis and Favor and Bree. And we want to know whoever this Favor is, this fictitious person Well, he ain't fictitious at all. I think it's a dude, by the way. But we don't know who Favor is. He's never mentioned other than in the video. I mean, not the video, the text messages from Brianna. And we're trying to figure out, is it a possibility that the shot caller Travis, we know he a shot caller, Travis Burke, Ed's son. Could he possibly be someone that's in cahoots with Bree, who's asking her, what happened when you went? Did you move her? Where's she at? The conversation is about Kanika. It ain't about shit but Kanika and where Kanika is. Then after she said, I ain't go yet, we lost Kanika. And then she hit Teresa. And then the conversation is over. So we're trying to figure out, is it a possibility? So please bear with us. Please. I see your thumb up, Dominican. So that you guys get done with the message, on Nene, did they complete the message to the end, or because I don't know, I walked away. So I'm gonna pull up the message myself because I can't hardly see this damn screen.
All right, sis. You need me to make the screen big?
I don't worry about it.
Thank you, sis. I got a lot of stuff going on over here right now.
Oh, I know. No, I can feel it. I can definitely tell. No worries. All right, so let me get to Ariana's messages. Man, I know I posted the right stuff. I don't even know why I don't see it. Hold on. Okay, I got it. All right. So I ain't reading all that stuff at the top. I'm gonna read it again. I don't know if I'm buying time or what, because I don't know where y'all ended, but I'm gonna start at the top and I'm gonna tell you guys well, y'all already know something going on with me. I'm slick slow. I don't care what the fuck y'all tell me. I know something going on with me because I don't even understand this shit half the time. But this is what this says. The time is going to be 4:30:08 a.m. UTC. I got to say this for the record. You do not have to say a.m. UTC because UTC is converted to a.m. automatically. UTC is the same everywhere. You have to determine where you are to determine the time, but I don't want to get into that too much. But that a.m. shit confuses people. They would think at 4:30 a.m. somebody asking Bree what happened when y'all went. This is deliberate deception. Let me say it one more time. Look at that first line. 9/9/2017. That'll be a Saturday. That'll be Saturday, right? At 4:30:08 a.m. So you think it's 4:30 in the morning on 9/9. Which is when they said Teresa got the fucking call. I hope y'all following what I'm saying. I'm going to show y'all deception. And I'm going to show y'all how to spot the monkey in the room every time. Then they threw in UTC. Which, shame on you if you don't understand UTC. Because they're telling you, oh, we told you UTC. But we told you AM as well. That's deception. Because there is no fucking 4:30 a.m. UTC. There's no AM on UTC. It's just 4:30. 04:30. That means 4:30 a.m. And if you're in Chicago at Greenwich 4:30 a.m., you got to take 5 hours off to get 11:30 p.m. the previous night, because that's the conversion. That's so much. I don't even want to have to say that. But I want you to understand what's going on the first line. It's deception. 9/9/2017, 4:30. Happens to be the time that they called Teresa to say Kanika is missing. Now, Favor is asking Bree, what happened when you went? Let's talk about it. What happened when you went? Not y'all, but you. When you went, what happened? Meaning singularly, when you went wherever the fuck we talked about you going, what happened? And this is Ariana's response. Not yet. That means I didn't went yet. Or to be correct, I didn't go yet. Okay? I'm finna get in the car with Kanika and go park her by her house. Let's stop there. I'm finna get in the car with Kanika and park her by her house. So she's about to get in the car with Kanika and go park Kanika by her house. Not Kanika's car, Kanika. Kanika's inside the car. I'm getting in the car. I'm going to operate this vehicle and go drop Kanika and this vehicle by her house, is what she's saying. Then she says, because you didn't even know, I want to stop there. On your keyboard, if you look at the keyboard, the U and the I are side by side. So I'm using my higher thinking and saying that I think she said, because I didn't even know the bitch had a donut on her car. Well, Kanika didn't have a car. Her mother had a car. And the bitch had to be Teresa and not Kanika. Because Kanika doesn't have a car, and Aubriana is highly aware of that. And I'm going to give you further information to indicate why I know she was referring to Teresa and not calling Kanika a bitch. Now, I'm going to proceed. Favor speaking. She in her own car. So now let's talk about it. She is the subject. The subject is Kanika. So she's in her own car. No, it's not Kanika's car. It's Kanika's mother's car. But as far as they're concerned, it's Kanika's car because it's her mom's car, if y'all following. So Kanika's in her mother's car. That's what she's saying. And she said, and she knew she had a donut on it when she said, y'all can see it. So she's saying she would be Teresa. So Teresa knew there was a donut on the car when she allowed you to drive the vehicle. This is where the conversation switches. And I need you guys to make the transition with me to understand why it's switching. Kanika doesn't have a car. Kanika didn't give anyone permission to drive anyone anywhere. She didn't tell Bree she could see the car. The owner of the vehicle is Teresa. And they're speaking in code. What happened when you went? Not yet.
Hey, sis, you own something right there, sis. That is because that's when I think Nene said couldn't be no more than 9 minutes away from Miss Teresa's house or something.
I don't know the distance between where Kanika is and Teresa's house.
Okay.
But the context is going to state that wherever they were in proximity, wherever they were at that point, they're having this conversation, they were closer to Teresa's house, and that it didn't require the use of the expressway because Bree wasn't willing to drive the expressway.
That's definitely more truthful. Yeah, I got you. Go ahead, sis. Yeah. Okay, the party. Yeah, that's what we talking about, Nene, that party. And get your behind back up here.
She's driving.
They cleared the Caucasian. How you black? With an Indian mama and Jamaican dad.
Peeling back the layers, we realize
that shit
talking to Favor, and Favor is thinking whatever that Bree was supposed to do, that she'd already done.
They look like us, but they not us.
Oh, not yet. I'm
can't get no shit. Unless we go to fucking police or goddamn.
Can y'all hear me, bro?
Sorry, sis. I've got to mute it.
No, it's okay. I didn't know if you could hear me. I know I couldn't hear me, so I didn't know if you could hear me.
Nah, I need you to be louder. I'm gonna cut your volume up right now. I can cut your volume up.
So you can't, but they ain't gotta do that.
Talk now, sis.
Come over here.
Okay.
All right, there you go.
All right, so can the people, can y'all hear me? Allow y'all to hear me?
We can't get nowhere but send up the road.
If the background is loud,
You know, we live to see that fucking nigga. It's our own country, nigga. We ain't we last.
All right. So TBZ said yes. Dominican said I can't hear y'all too well, Slay. So that
I can hear you, sis.
okay. But TBZ said he couldn't. I mean, TBZ said yes, and Dominican said no. All right. So let's keep going. All right. So Favor said, she in her own car. So she is Kanika. And then he said she knew she had a donut when she said y'all can see it. So understand what Favor is saying at this point. Favor is saying, oh, Kanika's in her own car. But Miss Teresa knew it was a donut in the car. She told y'all could drive the car to the hotel because Kanika's not in no shape to tell nobody anything. She's not, because she's about to be driven. She's not Kanika's not talking. Kanika's not making any decisions. Right now, it's only an indication of one vehicle, and Bree's with Kanika. And Favor asked her what happened when you went. You. Not y'all, but you. So Bree was on a mission to take Kanika somewhere. And Favor's asking her what happened when you went to take Kanika. And Bree said, not yet. I finna get in the car with Kanika and park by her house. Because you didn't even tell me. And then she was saying, I didn't know. I didn't know there was a donut in the car. And then this one Favor said, so she in her own car. And she didn't tell you. She's Kanika and she's Teresa. You got to understand what's going on. I'm sorry that they're doing this shit, but it's what they're doing. And then this is what Bree says. Yeah, IG means I guess. She ain't tell me. I just noticed it myself in that hotel in Rosemont, and I don't want to be driving on the E-way like that. So Bree is saying, I guess. She didn't tell me that. And the hotel I'm supposed to be taking her to, it's in Rosemont, and I don't want to get on the expressway with a donut on the car. So what she's telling Favor is, I'm willing to drive her home because apparently home was closer than Rosemont, and home didn't require the use of the expressway because she didn't want to get on the expressway with a donut. That's what she's saying. She's not at a hotel. There's not two cars. She's telling Favor that I don't want to get on the expressway. I'm not driving to the hotel. I'm going to just take her home is what Riri's saying. And then it said approximately 3.5 hours later, which that's fucking stupid too. Check the time yourself, but they'll be deceptive and it'll be a monkey dancing across this piece of paper. And y'all won't see the monkey. So it wasn't on 3 hours. From 4:30 to 9 is definitely more than 3 hours. Let's count it. 4:38, 5:38, 6:38, 7:38, 8:38. We're already at 4 hours at 8:38. 9:38 would make 5 hours. Take off 33 minutes from 5 hours, and you got 4 hours and 28 minutes. Not no fucking 3.5 hours. Y'all see the deception? But if you don't calculate it, it's fucking dumb. No. Not worry about being pulled over. You can drive on a donut, Dominican. It's not illegal to drive on a donut. I think it was safety for her. She didn't want to get on the expressway driving like 60, 70 miles an hour in an SUV with a donut. So clearly it wasn't a full donut. Like I had SUVs and all my SUVs had full size rims and full tires. I had a Jeep, an Expedition, and every SUV I ever owned had a whole full rim and a whole damn tire. So my spare was a full rim, full tire. I didn't have a donut. My vehicle had full, but it was a full size Eddie Bauer Ford Expedition, and it was a Jeep Grand Cherokee. So Jeeps keep a spare right underneath the bottom, and the damn Expedition got the spare in the trunk. It's a big truck. You can't put them little bitty ass donuts on them big ass vehicles. It wouldn't work. So this vehicle clearly didn't have a full spare because she said Bree sent a text to Faber stating that they couldn't find Kanika. She also stated described Kanika to be drunk at the time. The conversation is as follows. Now it's 9:05:43 a.m. UTC. Take out the AM. Just go with the 9. Because they're in Chicago, they understand UTC conversion is 5 hours before 9, which will make this 4:03 a.m. 4:05 a.m. My bad. When Dunn lost Kanika, she went to say we, I'm guessing. She's drunk and we can't find her. This to me is letting Favor know that Kanika is wherever she gonna end up and they don't have her no more. So let's keep reading. Find Kanika? I can't believe y'all lost her. Bitch, please. Whoever you are, Favor, you capping. And then Riri said, bitch, we done searched this bitch from top to bottom. Now, I'm going to let y'all know something. Typically, a woman don't call a man a bitch unless he's gay. Because a bitch is feminine. So a bitch to a bitch, like a bitch to a female is like bitch, girl. Or if you call a man a bitch, he's probably gay because that's how that works. You don't call a man a bitch. They just don't. So I don't know if Favor is a male or a female. I'm just telling you, this to me isn't a good indicator that it's a man. I'm just telling you how I feel, but let me just keep going. And Bree said, oh, my grandma, this bitch dumb. We can only speculate that she's talking about Kanika being dumb. She's saying Kanika dumb because she dumb and she drunk and we can't find her. I think this is just a diversion at this point. I think it's bullshit. Let's keep going. And then Faber said, don't leave her, bro. And then the conversation kept going. Now the next page. If you go to the next page, bro, we can read the rest of the text. The next text message came in from Ma, meaning Miss Teresa, and it came in at 10:44 and 19 seconds. This would be 5:44. Teresa said, maybe she with a little boy or in the car with someone else. And then Bree said, she not. She was real drunk. She don't even talk to boys, no boys. She don't talk to no boys. Kanika don't. No, mama, she drunk and she don't talk to no boys. And then Teresa gonna offer another explanation. She says, probably in the car with somebody else who she knew. So you just giving excuses as to where Kanika is, and Bree telling you we can't find her. And no, ma, she's not drunk with no little boys. She don't even talk to boys. And no, that's not what's going on. Bitch, your daughter lost. Teresa's giving excuses. Like at 5 a.m, she must just got her bearings all together and making excuses to where Kanika could be. And then Bree said, we asked everybody that was there. So when she said that was there, that means at this time in the morning, Bree was no longer at the hotel. So we can say at 5:44 in the morning, we have to assume that Bree and Teresa were not together, that Teresa had to have her car at that point, and possibly headed back up to Crown Plaza, what they want us to believe. Because they said, hold on, y'all. Damn. I just saw it, see. So, because they said that, hold on one second. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all know be having a whole bunch of shit going on when I'm doing this. Hold on one second. One moment. Bro, you listening or you listening? Just give me a second.
Until you sis.
All right, cool. I'm just trying to do what I do. Doing something for my kids like I'm always fucking doing. Hold on. One second, y'all.
Yeah, I got you.
The gym, you know what I'm saying? In the read.
I don't know what it's
Over there, like off of 8th Street.
All right, y'all. Sis, be right back. Just a second. Nene, where you went at? We need you up here.
Oh no.
Where is Nene? Y'all type in the chat where Nene at. Oh, she might be at work. Damn.
I was telling.
She probably at work. Had to go. Yeah. She probably had to go.
That's what.
Mm-hmm.
Might need to tell your cousin about that too. I'm gonna tell Dank tomorrow.
Yeah.
They do free karate classes for kids.
Yeah, you like that. Oh, yeah, sis. Thank you, sis. She popped right up. All right, thank you.
You know me, when I heard that, I said, oh, yeah, bro.
Thank you, Nene.
You know I'm finna come back. Come back.
Nene.
Yeah, I'm up here.
All right. Now touch on what I was already talking about.
Well, I
Hey,
don't
go ahead and
sis,
what you feel about the message?
what I feel about the text messages, the text messages seem kind of coerced to me, but at the same time, at the same time, they're still concerned on where baby girl body is and who's transporting sight and it's terrible.
Yeah,
Like
I hear you, sis, but I can turn you up a little bit more. I'm gonna turn you up a little bit more too. Talk, Nene.
yeah, so it
Say
sounds to
something,
me
Nene.
that it was
All
still
right, yeah,
kind
there
of
you go.
coerced. Like everything was still coerced. That's what it sounds like to me.
Okay, so Nene said she think everything still seems kind of coerced.
And
What kind
that's the favor. That's the favor and Bree comment. I mean, text
of
message.
just the
Keep the line
weird
on.
when you think about the text messages. Bree is clearly with Kanika at 11:30 on Friday, and she's talking about Kanika as if Kanika doesn't have any choice in being present. I'm finna get in the car with her and park at her house.
Fast.
Donut on the car and then drives in the hotel. It's waiting in Rosemont. I'm about to take her home. And then she like, she ain't say nothing when she let y'all see it. When she let y'all see it, she should have been like, so Kanika sitting in the car, make her drive. Why she asking you to drive? Why did
Yeah.
like
Fast. And why would he let you drive anyway? Like, and then what you mean park her by her house? You see what I'm saying? That means you gonna leave her in the car. I'm
right?
gonna park the car and leave her right there by her house in the car.
Because I'm not taking her to the hotel like we must discuss.
She just died in the car.
So now you say take to the hotel because the
Oh,
E-way
I
is
said,
in it.
nah, I'm home
And
back.
then you wait 4 or 5 hours late 4 hours later 11
I
12 1
should
2
go
3
to
5
Bob's
hours later
Plan,
they
just
say we
like
can't find Kanika.
that Julio
So favor is
shit.
checking the situation and Bree is reporting the favor like she gotta report the favor. So the question is, who is favor? And can favor possibly be someone connected to the hotel as Travis? So what you think about it, bro?
I definitely think Travis could be favor because he in a position where he can perform favors for people. And as a he security guard at Crown Plaza. Shoot, the fact that she texting favor.
Was a girl texting?
This a girl texting
Yeah,
her.
that's something a girl put a nigga name on the face.
Yeah.
Oh, breathing.
So check this. So check this. What I'm saying is, the fact that she can walk into the Crown Plaza, at 1 o'clock from the side door might got something to do with this favor character. You see what I'm saying? That's
Mm-hmm.
something I wanna put in there. And if the favorite character is Travis, then he would have key cards or things that can get you into the Crown Plaza since he is a security guard there already. So therefore, that way how she'll be able to get in from the side door. But this is just my thinking. What you think about that, sis?
Yeah, that's explain a lot.
Bulletproof.
That could definitely explain a lot.
Bang, bang.
You know what I mean? Because we gotta, like they say, we need to pinpoint favors and we gotta pinpoint balls. That's really what's going on. We need to pinpoint who favors is. We need to pinpoint who balls is because they're the only two people we don't know.
And Nene said she can't
I
even hear.
can't even hear y'all at work. No service. Oh, that's why it's because she at work.
Okay, baby, you good? I mean, if you fall off, drop off, can't hear us, whatever the case may be, we're doing this segment for you, and just whenever you can get back on and listen to it, just like log back on. But you good, mama?
Yeah, we got you. What time you get off anyway, Nene?
She just went in. She got to pull the
Oh,
whole
she
shit.
overnight. Damn, she overnight.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
And she in Cali too. So right now it's not late in Cali at all. It's like, what is it? I think we're 4 hours away from there. So it's 9. It's
Yeah.
5, 4, 6 there, 5 there, 5 something.
Yeah, she like 3 hours behind her. Because when it was 11 or something, it was 8 something there. So yeah, she 3 hours behind whatever time we got.
We
So
in the
6:42.
I think she was 4 hours, bro.
6:42.
Still fine
I
time.
don't know. She might be.
Because we spring forth and fall back. It's summertime. The fall hadn't come.
And she on the West Coast.
It's 3 hours. Okay, her. Yeah. All right. Yeah, because I was talking to her. I went live at 11:30 something. She was telling me it was 8 something. So that's 3 hours.
Yep, we are. Y'all right. It's 3 hours.
Thank you, Dominican.
That's kind of weird. Why is it only 3 hours right now, and we're not in fall yet?
That's another coach, man.
7:15 where she at.
How is it that?
Don't ask that.
What you mean AM? What you talking about? AM, it's not AM. It can't be AM where you at.
I'm done. I don't know. I'm at the
Yeah,
point.
man.
Yeah, I think that's a.
30 motherfucking Ed
I think that was a
China.
typo. She in Nevada.
No times on now. It's not 7 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, clarify something. She's not in Cali. Well, Mountain Time never changed, y'all. Mountain stay the same.
Cali and Nevada on the same timeline. They're on the West Coast.
Yeah, there was.
No time don't fall back.
9.
Mountain Time
It's
don't.
6 o'clock over there, man. It's 6 o'clock over there. It's 6 o'clock.
Y'all, we got East Coast, West Coast, and Mountain Time. West, Central, and Mountain. Everybody move, but
6:42 p.m. Okay, good. That makes sense. That's the 3 hours.
I'll be out there.
Nikki, what the fuck? 7:15 a.m. is when she get off, bro.
Okay, yeah, so she is working overnight. I was right then.
Yeah, okay. 17.
Going to work, you got to be on night shift.
Yeah, I felt like she.
Right.
So you got to be like a nurse or something. You know, there's so many girls in my family that work that type of job. Yeah, security.
She do like computer work, like a computer.
Yeah, Nene, I did. Yeah, I see. Thank you, Nene.
Oh, he did. So she asked the time.
Yeah, she was filling that off, and then we went into the conversation of how many hours they was on us. And then so that when she answered that, I was thinking that was she was saying it was a time it can't be AM, but she talking about what time she get off, and which confirmed what I was saying. She probably worked up the night. Yeah, she putting them hours in. 77 was.
So 5. So we know that to get Central Time in Chicago, you gotta take 5 hours.
I was doing that shit, boy. I got my check. That shit was $200. Then I went back to trap out the damn. I made her for send me back.
I don't know. I guess
I had 72 hours and I got 200. I'm tripping. I trap out the halfway house. Made them for send me back.
One thing got that rain halted. This is It's like little drip, sis, but it ain't. It we needed a break, sis. That mother had been raining over 16 hours straight, sis. I'm telling you. Yeah, the plants gonna grow in. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about I ain't wanted too much for it to flood.
Oh, yeah.
I ain't wanted to flood.
He could be out.
Machine operator for Tesla cars. Oh, that's even better. Oh, you raw, Nene. Hey, Nene, how you like whipping them wheels, Nene? How you like that? How you like?
Don't do too much talking in there.
But transitioning to maintenance tech. Oh, Nene. Okay, Nene, I need you to hook up some. I need you to hook up some. Yeah. I think I'm gonna come let you maintenance my first flying vehicle.
Straight up. She mechanical.
Hell, Nene. You might well teach that down in the family lines. Yeah, they ain't gotta go to school for that one. You see what I'm saying?
No.
Like my kids would never have to go to school for a chef. Like, no, I'm gonna teach you everything I know, so you can skip that and go do something else.
Yeah. That's getting ahead.
Yeah, you gotta do that. You gotta do that. That's supposed to be normal.
That's what helped me.
Yeah, come on.
Help them get ahead.
Yes.
Help you get back on track. Help you stay focused. To help you, for me to help you, you got to help yourself.
Nene's doing good over there. She working. Hey, Nene say this car say if Nene blink, the car move. Whatever, depending on which eye she uses, that mother going crazy. She learning all kinds.
I said, how you deactivate the AI in that motherfucker?
Yeah, we trying to do manual. We don't want the AI controlling nothing.
How can you deactivate the AI in the Tesla? Is it a way to deactivate it?
No.
Cut it off? That is shit I be wanting to know. What a kill switch.
Yeah, so I can drive the car without that, but it's still solar charged and everything. If
I don't want you listening to my conversation. That's how they caught the little nigga at Tampa.
Yeah.
Oh
no, I know that was thing. Yeah, the Tesla had better footage than all the cameras.
Like this shit. Right here in front of me. Dude, that shit had that nigga in all the angle.
Stop.
He was by the station.
Where my sister at? Ain't not my sister out there.
The nigga was by the charge station.
Mm-hmm.
Tesla got something in it when some kind of danger around it. That shit activate the camera. That shit activate the cameras and all that shit. I wouldn't get in that shit.
I make the batteries for the modules. Oh, that's fire. Okay, so you know how to make solar batteries? Oh, you don't? You don't. That's wrong. It ain't all of it wrong. I don't care if you was making the wheels, Nene. That's wrong. It's high-tech wheels. Give me the best wheels out.
She know how to wire.
I have to go to process. All right, yeah.
Actually, she know how to wire solar panels.
It'd be loud. Okay, heard. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I bet it do. You working with the newest of the newest concerning us, concerning them, the safest thing they can give you without spilling the beans. That's what they're going to give out to the street for us to use. The safest thing they can give us without telling us everything. But still give us the access they want us to have. You know what I mean? It's a fact. It's a control system.
Well, she know how to. That's what I need. Somebody to know how to wire and solar panels. That's gonna be the next thing I'm doing.
Nene, you know how to wire solar panels? Or do you even have wires in solar panels?
You see that crack house across the street?
No.
They got 5 of them shits on the side of the house, back side of the house.
Yeah.
You disconnect from JA all of it. I'm trying to get out off the grid. For real. That means I don't need a source. I can tap into the ground and hit the well and get fresh water. I don't need no electricity as long as I got the solar panels. I can get my own panel put on my house and run my shit off of that. You feel me? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna wire my gutters so that they collect the rainwater in the filtration system. I don't need no damn. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, come on. I just need the land.
Land
I
needed.
just need the land, dog. Some angel investors in some land. I got heavy equipment, operators, builders, all that shit. Man.
All right, y'all. So I'm gonna run that down. Let me run down that paperwork which I was just going over, right? Bravery favors. Yeah, I think it's a great possibility that Favors could be Travis because, like I said, Travis can blend out Favors based off of the type of name he got and prestige he got with his last name, plus the fact that he's also African or Black American or whatever you want to call us in a respectful way. You know what I mean? Term. So what I'm saying here is that he has access to be able to blend in the hood, and still go with his last name and be cordial and rub noses with the the ones that are able to get away with stuff, super crafty, right? And then not just that, but he also has police power, so badge power. So he got a gang behind him.
Right.
And then
they made the oath.
yeah, you know it. So then also he has a security team and and a security guard that allows him access to multiple places. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? With that type of background, extensive background, so many fields, they give you access. Key fields they give you access to things, right? You know what I mean? It's a great possibility that he could be the person that can give you a favor. I will agree to that. So, right? So then when we see in the conversation between Favor and Bree, Favor already saying, did you do that yet? Favor is interested in what's going on with Kanika, right? This is something that can go to when they said Kanika was supposed to be with a security guard, remember? She was someone with a security guard, right? Supposedly, right? So with this man saying, "Did you do that yet?" It could be like he trying to make sure he covered up, or something's being brought to him. Like, yeah, you finna do that yet? So he can go check on it, whatever she finna do. You know what I mean? That could also be a way that could fit in. But then Bree like not yet, but about to get in the car with KJ, Logic 5. My sis coming out. Let me see who up with me. Oh, sis right there. What up, sis? What up, sis? Now, why you? All right, hello. All right, there we go. You see? And you get it on the screen. All right, sis. All right, sis, you there? Sis, and
Yep.
1, 2, 3. All right, heard. Yeah. So just running down what I know y'all already went through in that paperwork, and Favor super interested in investing in where Kanika's going. You see what I'm saying? Or did you do that yet?
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? Yes. And then now I'm about to hop in the car with her and talk about her mama house. Right? That's what she says.
Talk about house, yep.
But that's crazy though, right? Cause damn, you say that, but then when you get to the I hope I'm saying that right. Cause then when you get to the car, you said it's a donut on the car. I ain't finna hop on the E-way like that. But I thought you were finna talk about her mama house.
Yeah,
So,
that's why was gonna park it behind Mama house because the donut was on the car.
Yeah, so that means
Instead
I
of-
said it out of order. So you see what I'm saying? I use that to even correct myself. You see what I'm saying? I was trying to make sure I was saying it in order.
No,
So
you got it.
yeah, so then yeah, you finna hop on the E-way. You finna hop on the E-way. You think Favor know you finna hop on the E-way, but you don't want to because the damn donut on the tire.
So that's why she ain't went yet. She ain't done nothing yet because she ain't getting ready to do what they talked about. She gonna take her home instead of driving to the hotel that which is in Rosemont, and
Yeah, parking.
it required the expressway, and she wasn't trying to get on the expressway.
Yeah, but we know, but she didn't do that because Kanika body ain't nowhere by her mama house. That you see what I'm saying? Bree, you ain't do this. Her body never ended up nowhere by her mama house. Not part. The car wasn't even by her mama house. The car was at Rosemont, so that's a problem now. Why the car in Rosemont if you ain't want to take her to Rosemont and because the donut on the car? Who convinced you? Was it Favors? Because you was through, you obviously had wanted to go do that. Because did you do that yet? Favors was invested in what you going to do. You know what I mean? I'm just going back over it, trying to get squeeze everything out of it as possible. Favors, why
So
you see? Yeah,
Favor
why
was
you
checking
so
up on
invested?
Bree. Favor was checking up on Bree. Bree didn't contact Favor. I mean, we don't know what the communication was prior to them giving us this exchange because they said Bree didn't have no pictures and she ain't had this, that, and the third. It was like they were saying we ain't got nothing on her, but this little bit we finna get y'all. And it started at 11:30. It doesn't talk about Bree's text messages prior to 11:30. Doesn't show who she coordinated with to go to this party for this girl that the girl wasn't even messing with you like that, and she made that clear to you. And now y'all all headed to this party, except you talking about Kanika like she's not even in control of where she's going.
Mhm.
And
Which means she would still be feeling the effects from the what happened to her the day before.
absolutely, or they
So
could have
that's
been.
gonna put it in the timeline that let us know that she's still affected by that, or that what she went through, the abuse she went through, has her in a state where she can't handle or take care of herself.
Correct. And with all that being said, I'd say more importantly, it also
Yes, please.
the fact that she wasn't leaving home at 11:30 if she's in the car with Bree inebriated and able to drive at 11:30 at the same time. It all put
Bing, bing, bing. Therefore, right there says because that's the truth right there. Therefore, you have to consider the 20-hour fact or truth that ours discovered from Leonora. So, because what you saying, all right, we see you're with Bree at 11:30. You're not leaving your mama house at 11:30 Friday because we got you with Bree. We we take the 20-hour fact and truth into it, and then that tells us that you had left Thursday. That goes with what Bree be saying right here. That she what you want on Friday at 11:30. That means your mom is trying to be a scapegoat or a cover up. Bitch, she covering it. Cause she the one telling us that you leaving the house at 11:30 when Leonora telling us that you left you've been missing for 20 hours. That's why the mama looking at us crazy. Because the mama got a vested interest in saying Kanika left on Friday rather than Thursday.
correct because if you notice what Bree said, the reporter said, so didn't she talk to someone at 1:30? And then Lenore said, no, I know she left the house at 11. And then she said, well, called or texted, but someone from the family talked to her. We didn't figure out what happened to her after 1:30. So what my sorry, I didn't say I said Leonora, they asked Leonora, did she talk to Kanika at 1:30 on Friday? And Leonora said no. I just know she left the house at 11:30. So Leonora didn't never say 11:30 on Friday. She just said 11:30. She never said a day, but it was insinuated that she left at 11:30 on Friday. And so the reporter was like, okay, so from 11:30 to 1:30, that's gonna be 2 hours or 3 hours, whatever the fuck it is. And she like, so we didn't know what happened to her within though since after that time. But the whole time, Leonora never said Friday. He just said 11:30. And then the way we were able to figure it out was when Dr. Oz said 20 hours later and she still didn't know. And Teresa was like, it was 6:30, and the kids were and we threw that 20 hours out there. Then we took 20 hours from that timeline. We ended up at 11:30, but we didn't know what the date was. But then when they said they had no clue that a lady was missing and it was 6:30, we knew damn well it wasn't Saturday. We've been through this so many times. Y'all already know how we got here. So y'all have to realize, so not y'all, just people that don't know, have to realize that we narrowed this time down almost like a science to say that there was no way it was 6:30 on Saturday. It wasn't 6:30 on Thursday. It had to be 6:30 on Friday, where they were knocking on doors about to be arrested.
Yes.
20 hours later, take 20 hours off 6:30, go back right back to 11:30, but 11:30 will be on a Thursday. That's how we got the timeline.
Facts. And that's a tightrope timeline. And tell people, anybody that want to follow this case and advance in this case, they're gonna have to use that timeline, because ain't no other way to piece it.
No, it's not.
We try everywhere. We jigsawed that. That one we jigsawed that all the way through. There is no other place that these things fit but right there.
Right. No other way, nowhere to put it. Where else to go? I mean, there's no other way to put it.
Because you was by with your time. I don't know why. Yeah, but damn, why is doing that shit? I don't know. Let me see. No, your level's right. My level's right. All right. So anyway, say it again. My train of thought right now.
Oh, okay, so
you low, sis.
Okay, hold on. Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
To the, my iPad, I'm talking straight to it. All right, so the bottom line is this: for us to try to determine who Travis is and who Favor is, and what day are they talking about, and how can Kanika be with Bree at 11:30 in a car incapacitated when they clearly told us she was leaving her house with Monifa at 11:30 on Friday, totally coherent, and now they're switching it up. So much so that people didn't understand who she rode with and what day they left. That was by design. So we couldn't just take face value. We had to figure out what the hell are y'all talking about? How do we get this timeline right if everyone's lying? And so I tell y'all, Dr. Oz and fucking Zach TV are the ones that put it in perspective for me. After I listened to them and started thinking about what they were saying, I started saying to myself, I said, what 20 hours is he talking about? 20 hours later. Teresa said 6:30 before he said 20 hours. So what's 20 hours before 6:30? 11:30. Oh, what 11:30 came up? Oh, 11:30 when they left the crib? But wait a minute though. She said 6.
Yes, yes.
And I'm like, how could they not know it's 6:30? Because Leonora made the report at 1 and they were at the hotel walking around and crawling around. They were making several reports. Everyone knew. Risco called. That the Hispanic lady called. Betty Green, Commander Betty Green called in and told them they were going to come down there and do this, that, and the third. Teresa was down there. Leonora was down there. Leonora made a police report. Somebody called, didn't want to give a name. It was so much communication prior to 6:30. And not even to mention, they had a picture of Kanika coming in the, but they said they had a picture of Kanika coming in the rear of the hotel at 1:16 when they filed the report and put it in leads in the system. They had a photo of her. So everyone knew Kanika was missing well before 6:30. So then what is Teresa talking about? 6:30. And what is Leonora saying? They had no clue that the young lady came up missing and it was 6:30. That shit just didn't make sense. And if you ain't paying attention to the monkey, you ain't gonna see the fucking monkey. The monkey gonna be my reference for the rest of this time while we on this video. Like y'all talking to T Slay, I'm gonna keep saying the monkey fucking beating on his chest in the middle of the room and nobody sees him.
Fast, sis.
Now, I'm like, wait a minute. 11:30. Oh, the princess said, "Get her in the car." So what is talking about? It could have been Saturday at 6:30 because we knew. Do y'all see how we took that? So 6:30 on Saturday wasn't plausible because they knew before 6:30. 11:30 on Friday could have been plausible because she wasn't with Monifa leaving the crib. Y'all see how this is winding up and how we got this timeline. Y'all see how this is working? And also, you can start counting the 36 hours. So if you go from 11:30 on Thursday and count 36 hours forward, you're going to have midday on Saturday. Count the hours whenever you're free. Count the hours. Count them on your own time. Because I already did. 36 hours, give or take, is what Teresa said on the radio call, the radio show. She said that. And then if you start at 12:30 on the 10th and go back 36 hours, you're still finna get the same amount. It don't matter what y'all do. No matter what you do, you're not finna get the timeline that they gave us. Not to mention that Maya was at the police station at 4 a.m. on Saturday, saying earlier that day on September the 8th, which would have been early Friday morning, which is the time that Peas and Killer said they got to the party. Early 12:30 on September the 8th, like Zach said. So now you got Zach saying September the 8th at 12 something in the morning. You got Maya saying September the 8th earlier that day. Everybody talking about early Friday morning, right after midnight, early in the morning on that day. And we're telling y'all that 11:30 on Thursday, she left the crib. Is this shit clicking? For anybody who has any doubt at this point, y'all. Bush babies, are y'all getting the timeline? Content creators that's creeping and listening, because you gotta listen, because you ain't got no fucking choice but to listen. Are you getting this timeline? Rather than trying to argue this timeline down or saying there's something wrong with it, use your fingers and your toes if you can't count. You got 20 of them. We're just going 20 hours. That's the perfect way. Count your fingers and your toes. Go back 20 hours. From 6:30, which is what Teresa's saying, the police is coming out to arrest them with K9s. And they didn't know nobody was missing at 6:30. We know full well at 6:30 on Saturday, everyone knew she was missing, according to what we see. And the Facebook communication, we're being told we know on Saturday, 6:30, everyone knew. So what the fuck are they talking about? 6:30 on what day? What dogs? What hotel? What are y'all talking about? And what 20 hours are y'all referring to? That's how we put it together. Now, the question is, who is Bree telling that she's on the way to drop Kanika off? Who is she reporting to? Who did she report to when Kanika actually was no longer in her possession? Before she told Teresa, we don't know where she is. She told Favor, we don't have Kanika. We can't find her.
Bingo. Hey, sis, I was on mute, my boy, while you were saying that. Dang, sis, why is it doing that? I don't know why it's doing that. Why is that?
I don't know what it's doing. I can't tell. So tell me what it's doing, because I don't hear anything wrong. I don't hear nothing.
Yeah. All right. I don't know. Hold on. I think I need to go down and come back.
Let me mute. No. Let me mute. I'm muting now, and you can talk.
All right. Hello. All right. You hear me clear now, sis?
I've been hearing you clear. I don't know what you're hearing though. You've been clear the whole time.
Yeah, but it's like if I mute my mic, I can hear you clear. But if I don't mute my mic, it sounds like you're being clear. Okay. See how she said I sound staticky? If you mute your mic, I won't sound staticky. Try it real quick.
Sound fine for me. Let me put you on mute. Hold on.
I don't know why it's doing that. I understand, sis, that you don't hear that, but I don't know why I hear it. You hear a son of T say she hear it.
Oh shit! I just put my TV on. It's horrible, bro. It's horrible.
Yeah. Dang, just go down and come back up, sis, and let's see if it stops. It might be on me.
All right,
It
I'm
might.
gone. I'm gone.
Yeah. Hello. The start man. You said the start man now, son of shit. Hello. Any of the start man, y'all? It's clear. All right, sis, come back up. Let me drop the link again. I don't know what's going on. Like they trying to mess up our stuff. That's clear now. I don't know what's going on. I could know I was hearing that. She said I sound perfect now. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm saying. We gotta fix that kind of distortion for clarity of the content.
Mic.
Yeah.
Get the mic.
Yeah, it's time. That's a sign I talked with. No, it ain't, sis. It's the sign that there's something going on with the stuff. Tell us to talk to it. Stop that cat. It's just that if I didn't mute, I didn't hear you clear, so I figured that they couldn't hear you clear. But when I mute, you come through perfectly clear. She told her they tried to silence you. That's terrible. T-Slay, I don't know what they doing. Hey, T-Slay, come up on your other device. Come up with it on the other device and let's see how it sounds. Yeah, y'all, but listen, the key, like what Sis was saying, at 6:30 Friday, before Irene's party, Irene, Leonora, and that's me and her crew, and whoever else came up was in Marriott, hands and feet, looking for, you know what I mean? Looking for KJ. Sis. That's still doing it, sis. I hear an echo. Nah, that's crazy. Now you talk, sis. Dang, it's an echo. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's definitely doing that.
She just got pushed through sometimes.
Yeah, they trying to silence her. Yeah, they got to be trying to silence my sister, man. Why they doing my sister like that, man? You too, you see that? That's what I'm gonna tell. What's the name? When they ask me about how was the video, I'm gonna say, yeah, one of my friends was up here and they sounded distorted with it. Yeah, I need to work on the perfection on this thing. I need it tuned up. Everything running.
Lie to me about
right.
5G, why my shit, that shouldn't be no lag.
Mm-hmm.
Man, future real time like that.
Yeah, yes, sis.
No lagations.
Come on.
How do I sound now? Is it bad still?
Oh no, you good.
Hold on, let me put my TV on and see. Hold on.
Yeah, you good. Everything good now. You good. See, everything good now, sis.
Okay, cool. So I'm on my phone right now, so maybe that's what did it.
Yeah, so it was tripping off on your iPad.
Yeah, clearly, and I have no idea why. That shit was well. Both these devices
making
cost
it
a lot.
sound distorted. That's crazy.
It's cool. At least we know though.
Yeah.
What's going on, Homer?
What up, home? But sis, yeah, I was telling them sis that 6:30 Irene, before Irene's party, Irene is at the Marriott with Leonora and them. You know what I mean?
Right, trying to figure out where Kanika had been taken to.
Exactly.
So I'm speculating. I would safely say that that this is before Irene got up with the boys that had Kanika. It had to be before that, because after they got up with those guys and they got Kanika back, they called Bree and Bree got up with Kanika, and Irene didn't have her no more. So for it to be them looking for Kanika at 6:30, it's like you said, bro. When Teresa said when they came to my house looking for her, she had to be talking about Irene them, because because Monique for them didn't never get back with Teresa and try to find Kanika. You hear what I'm saying?
And Irene came out and told us. See, when Leonora had told us that happened, there was a thing on Dada Oz. When Irene got free away from them niggas trying to beat in her face and stuff, when Irene got free, she told us that same story. She said, "Where was you, Monifa? Where was none of y'all came back, but me and we came back. We went there. We was there at the hotel looking for Kanika, banging on the doors. You see what I'm saying? Police trying to arrest us. If we go back, they'll ban us. We can't go back. They'll arrest us. They banned us, right?"
Yep.
Might have been an act too.
And then she also said, and then her sister said, and I told the front desk lady, I remember you. You was there. And I'm like, wait a minute, wait, hold on. What lady you talking to, ma'am? Because at the Crown Plaza on early Saturday morning, there was no lady on duty. So what you talking about? Which further allowed me to know that they weren't at Crown Plaza, because there was no lady on duty at Saturday morning a.m. when they were running through Crown Plaza. So she had to be somewhere where there was a lady on duty that they recognized and said, you was there, ma'am. We remember you. That's what she told that lady. Whoever the lady was. So that's how you know something more going on, y'all. It's more going on. The timeline is messed up. So the question is, who the hell is Favor? Favor somebody that checked up on Bree before she reported back. And then when Bree got away from Kanika, she reported to Favor, reported to Teresa. That's major. That's something to consider and look at. And who the hell is Favor, and why ain't nobody trying to figure out who Favor is?
Black, white boy. Yeah.
That's a problem. Nobody's worried about Bree, and she the number one damn stunner. She really,
fact. She is the number one stunner. Fact. Bree got the access codes to get in Crown Plaza on her first trip in from the side doors.
She know the layout. She go meet the police. Go meet the fucking manager in the West Meeting Hall bathroom. Knew the layout to go to the bathroom. She back and forth gone.
Miss Teresa tell her away. You are the one. You. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't know what happened to my daughter. Plus, she the one that know what. With Kanika at 11:30 when her mama talking about she leaving the house, but she not leaving the house at 11:30. We know she left the house with Monique for dough.
Right, and we know she wasn't crediting Bree, but knowing what happened with Kanika at the Crown Plaza, because Bree wasn't even there when nothing was going on with Kanika, so she couldn't be crediting her with saying, "You the one told me what happened." Bree don't know what happened. According to the footage we seen, Bree wasn't even there when the shit popped off. So how's Teresa thanking her for crediting her and knowing? It's a whole nother situation that we're not aware of. Clearly not aware of. And we trying to make y'all aware of what we ain't aware of.
Right.
So that's why we on here now, begging and pleading our damn case, trying to make people understand what's going on, and trying to get y'all this timeline. And at this point right here, y'all ain't even arguing. I guess Sonya Massey case was so damn toxic. Hell, y'all just glad I ain't hollering and being mean right now. Y'all probably like, damn, we glad she didn't talk about Sonya Massey no more, because she was mean. I was mean. I was mean. I was tired of the lies. Hell.
And you trying to stomp it out quick because you don't want to keep going like the Kanika Jenkins case.
Hell
you see what I'm saying? You trying to stomp it out. You know what I mean?
Listen, I didn't even want to cover Sonya. I saw the bullshit. I didn't want to get ruffle nobody's feathers about that lady who lost her life. I don't know what kind of inhumane motherfucker anybody think I am to think I want to ruffle some feathers about a lady that lost her life. to the hands of a police officer, cold-blooded in her fucking house. That's deplorable. It's horrible. I didn't want to cover it, but they wanted me to cover it, and so I gave the truth. And the truth, sometimes people can't handle it, or sometimes you're not aware of it, or maybe it's too much, or maybe it's easier to believe that he just was a cold racist killer that just killed this girl. Maybe you sleep better at night thinking that that's what happened than to think that she done something to provoke it, because you may be thinking he may get off because T. Slade want to talk about what she did wrong, but damn, the lady dead and have a heart. No, have a heart, have a brain, bitch. Have a brain. Look at what's going on. We gotta let people know in your worst mental state or your best mental state. You cannot play with these police officers because they ready to go. Police don't give a shit. They don't care. You give them a reason, they're gonna take it. They're gonna take it. They're gonna run with it. And we have to make people aware of that. So when you have a mentally ill family member, perhaps you should stick a little bit closer to them. Think about their therapy. Who's gonna watch them that night? Home cameras, alerts. Somebody need to beat up with these people. If they're at a point where they can't be by themselves, hospitalize them. Like, I don't know what to suggest. Hold on.
Go ahead. Well, y'all think on that. That was a lot. That was a chef plate. Big chef. Hibachi with seasoning. You hear me? I know a lot of people don't like the hibachi because they don't season it, but this hibachi with seasoning. Not only do we cook it in front of you, but we season it in front of you too, okay? Oh, Nene, Nene, where you at? Yeah, we bad. You at work. Holding us down, drive one of them. Or to make up one of the new batteries for that Tesla, make it where within the first hour of sunlight, it's recharged.
Right.
Go ahead, do your thing.
Right.
but it's charged for 2 days, but it only need an hour of charge to get it.
No, that's a lie. Them Teslas need more than that.
I know. I'm telling her to create something. I know.
I'm about to say them bitches is horrible.
I know what they ain't created, how far they ain't created yet. So that's why I'm trying to tell her what to create. You see what I'm saying? Make it where it only need an hour to charge for 2 days. You see what I'm saying?
Look, listen, you can never run from the police in a Tesla. You want to know why you can never get away from the police in a Tesla?
Why?
Because you got to charge that bitch up at one of them charging stations. You're going to be on the side of the road.
I'm finna tell you how you kill that. I'm gonna make my roof a panel, a solar panel. That don't let the sun up.
You know,
and look, and ask bro back there, does he realize the amount of energy that vehicle takes to charge up that battery, the amount of wattage? Them solar panels ain't pulling that kind of wattage.
Okay.
How hot you think the sun is? That's why the panel will generate.
How receptive are the panels? It ain't about the sun. It's about the panel's capability. How many panels you got?
Listen to me. The panel. Listen, I already done drawn this up, so you can.
Oh, listen, bro. He's talking my talk right now. He must not be ready for me right now. Go ahead. Tell me about these panels, baby. Tell me about the panels.
I'm a master engineer, so I'm in the physics, chemistry. I'm telling you something. I know you just said it. I just solved the equation.
Hold on. He said he's in the physics. Hold on, bro. He said he's in the physics and chemistry. I'm in the metaphysics and quantum chemistry. I'm on a molecular level of both those subjects.
Yeah, I can go in the spiritual world too.
I ain't talking spirit. No, I'm just being serious. No, like I don't own a Tesla, right?
I tap into the land. I get all the readings when I tap into the land.
It takes a lot of energy to fast charge in a device. So it's not even about how much wattage it's giving. It's the amount of the capacity of the battery. What does the battery?
Yeah, then it can intake and keep. Right. Yeah, and
so
then it can take at one time. How much can it take? Because the sun can put out as much as it can put out, but how much can you actually consume?
That's the receiver.
Yeah, but that's what she's talking about. Because that's gonna come with what we make that has to intake what the sun naturally produces.
Exactly. So that's why
now. So if you had say you had a really big warehouse, like say you had like a 2,000 square foot house in a 30,000 square foot building that had like imagine this, like say you got a 2,000 square foot home with solar panels, and you got a 30,000 square foot factory with solar panels. The 30,000 square foot factory solar power wattage is going to put way more amps out. So if you plug it into that building and you're using those panels, the energy is gonna charge it up faster. You can charge it up on the 2,000 square foot home as well, but it won't be as fast. And it has nothing to do with the sun. It's about the receiving end, which are the solar panels that's taking in the energy from the sun. So it has everything to do with the receiver, not the giver.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Facts. That's what we're talking about.
Exactly.
So, all right. So now tell us. So tell us about
the panel. Gonna pull enough energy.
Say what now, bro?
The panel gonna pull enough energy from the sun.
It just has to be enough panels to do it fast enough.
Exactly. So if they already got panels, everything is gonna be made in a smaller form and get the same amount of energy.
So we talking nano. So then we can talk about nanotechnology. It's really, really small.
You got to think about just like nanotechnology. That's the same type of thing as Wi-Fi. It's fiber optics. You got energy going through everything. It's just how you being able to harness it.
There you go. You're right. Yeah, you're totally right about that. So you can have nanotechnology that's able to take on like way bigger jobs, and it's a way smaller receiver, but the capability is totally different.
Yeah, it's what you using the energy, what kind of energy you use, you know.
Yeah, so nanoparticles, the shit you can't see that has maximum capabilities. Like it can perform, like you got nano things that can go into your body and do surgeries and shit in your body.
Right, like it's supercharged. Like they figured out how you're supercharged. So instead of making so many, they can make it smaller and hit it with the right amount of charge. It's gonna put off the same energy as 1,000 times that size.
So you have to have someone that knows exactly what's going on and what's all entailed that. And that's the reason why. And that's the reason why Elon Musk is calling his vehicle Tesla, because that's the smartest motherfucker that ever lived, and everybody need to know that.
No, he's not the smartest one. He got his knowledge from somebody else too. A lot of that shit.
Who? Nikola Tesla didn't get his technology from anyone. Who you talking about? Elon Musk or Tesla? Which one you talking about?
Elon Musk.
I ain't say Elon Musk was smart. I said Nikola Tesla was smart.
Yeah, he might be the smartest one that they say. It was people smarter than him.
Who you got?
I'm not saying. I'm just saying it's no one person is supreme. It's always somebody smarter, faster, and wiser. You know what I mean?
You definitely got that right.
He was just the one that he probably was the one. He's not even native to this land. It was already inventions over here.
And they didn't have shit on him. Nothing.
I can't say that.
Oh, I can, because I studied him extensively. Most of all the technology we have, they stole from that man.
I mean, I study the people of the land I'm from. He ain't from this land.
So so let's compare notes. What you got? Because I'm telling
I'm just saying it's people on this land that invent the same thing.
So here's the thing. When you say it's people that's faster and smarter and all of that, that's absolutely true. But they don't have anything recorded. So they don't have there's no historical data about them. So we don't know who they are. So they may as well not exist. We just hypothetically speaking about them.
A lot of people didn't even know who he was until recently. By his inventions, a lot of this stuff that you see now has already been.
Do you want to know why they wouldn't talk about him here?
Huh? Oh, I don't.
I'm gonna tell you why we didn't know about him. I knew about him for a long time.
They didn't talk about
him. They didn't talk about him because they stole from him. They wanted to credit Edison and fucking what's the other man's name? The other smart man with the weird hair.
Oh yeah, all them people was dope addicts and drunks, man. You just had to do your research.
But those are the people that's credited in history, in our history books, about being smart.
You know why they credited? Because they people had the money for them to be able to steal it. Basically the same thing like that police officer did with, the people.
What she fell off? What happened? Yeah, all them people was dope heads, man. Them man, they weren't real inventors, man. Listen, y'all do your research on your on inventions on this land where we at. Fuck Tesla. He wasn't the smartest. Oh, the phone died. Oh man. You need to get you a supercharger, little mom. All that technology, you supposed to have one of them superchargers. Man, where's she at? Oh, everything dead. Yeah. Man. Okay. Oh yeah, gee, we gotta get her back on. Watch candy, boy.
Damn. I ate it. I did get some candy, but I ate it.
You know what? I was just talking
Damn, all right, my bad.
Tesla, she was saying.
Yeah.
I'm telling her shit. That cracker, he ain't even from this land for one, so it was people on this land smarter. And we just, just the one that credit. Don't get wrong, he's a smart man. I believe my people are smart.
Yeah.
That's just I want to know about the great inventors on this land. Yeah.
To all I go back, all that
he invented the shit that destroyed motherfucking ray guns and all that shit. He took that nigga shit and created all this bullshit.
tradition.
Hey, what bro say about the ray guns? What did he say? I
About the ray guns.
Don't try to slide that shit by me. Tell him repeat it. Run it back.
Nah. I'm just telling Jig, like, man, we Aboriginal people. See, listen.
Hey man,
I'm a historian. I read, I research a lot. I know Nikola Tesla. I done read his
But you said something about some ray guns. Tell me about them ray guns you talking about.
A ray gun. Yeah,
what's a ray gun? What's a ray gun?
What you mean? What's a ray gun?
When you said he created the death ray, what was that?
Basically, he figured out how to create electricity and shoot that shit to a fucking gun.
No, and hell no. That is not what the death ray was.
Okay.
The death ray was a device that he created to neutralize all nuclear weapons.
I say the ray gun.
So that's a safe.
That's the death ray gun you talking about, baby. The death ray gun you talking about. That's what the death ray was.
Oh no, that's the.
So it's the death of the nuclear of the nuke.
I ain't hear that, man.
I know you didn't. I don't know where you're getting it from.
I'm
telling you.
That's what you say, the death ray.
Yeah, look it up. Put Nikola Tesla death ray in, and it'll tell you what it was. And people hear death ray and they think it's some kind of destructive device, but it wasn't.
Yeah, I said the ray gun. I said the ray gun. I mean, like they shoot you, disintegrate and shit on contact.
You mean like the lasers?
Tesla doesn't have a patent on something that shot something and destroyed something.
Nah, they might have took his stuff and cross-engineered it and made it that way.
I mean, they cross-engineered
everything.
Yeah, so that's what they do. That's how they learn.
They steal, yeah.
That's how they learn, though. That's what they do to learn.
Yeah, steal that shit. They steal it.
Okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. For the arm tree.
Oh, I'm going to somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Well, I was down. I might not be enough.
That's enough.
Yeah, she loved that. I love the people on mine. They talk about some people from Turtle Island, some great inventors.
Huh?
Since he being biased.
What he said? I didn't hear him, baby.
Say it again, Brody.
I said, let's talk about some great inventors of Turtle Island.
Of Taro Island?
Turtle Island.
Taro Island?
North America.
What's the island you saying though?
He's saying Turtle Island. He's saying America, like it was called Turtle Island before.
Turtle Island.
Turtle.
I thought he was saying Terra Island.
No, turtle. Like a turtle, like a turtle with a shell.
Oh, okay. I didn't understand what he was saying.
Yeah, so what it do, it go back to Genesis, right? How when the Lord said he put a firmament out of the water, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what happened with the Indians, what they was doing is they when they called this Turtle Island, because they say when the Lord poured it out of the water and it set, and if you look at it, it's shaped just like a turtle.
Right.
If you look at it, it's shaped just like a turtle.
You're talking about when America, I guess the origin of it. But they talking about the United States, right?
before they started changing the names of it and stuff.
God.
Oh yeah. What was it called? Eurasia or something? You talking about North America? Period. They call North America turtle something. Talking about just the continent the continent of North America.
Yeah,
right?
Turtle Island. Right. Like when I go look at my Shinnecock, the symbolism, that's what they got. It's a turtle, you know.
The real man.
I remember them saying that. That shit. I swear I ain't heard that in so long. But now they did. They did call the continent North American continent.
Yeah, it's called Turtle Island.
Oh yeah, that's after they said they drifted apart and all that stuff when it's supposed to be some split and all that.
Drift apart.
Yeah, no. But if you go back in the Bible, I would go back. When you go look back at the ancestor Peleg, when the Bible said when Peleg was born, that's when the earth was divided. Right. So that's why I'm just saying, like I see how the Bible be having certain accounts of when certain stuff happened. So I'm like, okay, I'm keeping that note because that's a big history note. You see what I'm saying? He said the earth was divided when this generation came. You see what I'm saying?
So no, I'm not even talking about biblically. I know you guys are, but I'm talking about what they're trying to say.
I don't know what he's not talking biblically. He's talking land.
I'm just talking about
I'm the one talking biblically.
Oh, and I'm talking about just science.
Other spec.
Right.
Yeah,
and I'm just talking about science altogether.
He talking science too, because he talking science as well.
Real history. That's
the study of Earth, from the eyes of man, pretty much.
Yeah, what they said is what they were talking about. They said that at one time all the continents were touching. They said it was one big land.
We on the outer part of the earth. We on the outer ring of the earth. We on the outer ring of the earth. The top is called Gondwana. Now go Google that. Go Google Gondwana.
That's crazy, man. I don't know what he's talking about, sis. I don't know all what he's talking about. Now, if I go look at the like a flat Earth, I'm gonna bring that book to it. I'm just saying, if I go look at, I'm saying I study into stuff, but if I go look at a flat Earth, and then you go see because the waters that we see, it's waters that surround all of us. That's besides these waters.
Down.
Yeah. Right. So listen. So this was the story. I don't know what happened because I wasn't there.
Yeah.
What they're trying to say is when all the continents were connected, they were called Pangea. That's the term they gave Pangea. And they said that in Pangea, all the continents were together, and something happened where the islands drifted apart. It was some kind of cataclysmic flood, something happened with the waters, and when everything resurfaced, some of the waters it was separating some of the land masses, and that's how they said, quote unquote, the continents drifted apart. That's what they gave the explanation to why we have the 7 continents. So when you say Turtle Island, they refer to North America. That's what they call North America. But they told us that all that shit was connected at some point. It was called Pangea. That's the story they gave us.
It's called Gondwana, not Pangea.
Well, I ain't never heard of that. There might be some native stuff, but I ain't never read about that name.
What they put in the shed, they wrote that was their history. That wasn't our history.
We just talking about Turtle Island, which is the United States, with right now, right?
Right.
Yeah, but he's saying when you talking about Pangea, he said you talking. That's what they told us, but he's saying that's their history of it. That's not our history of it. That's what he's saying. That's not what I'm saying, but that's what he's saying.
So when he said "our," is he talking about the indigenous people of the United States? Like, I'm trying to understand whose history is what.
This land, right?
Yeah, that's when you talking about Turtle Island. But she asking, when you referring to when she referring to Pangea, what did it make you? Oh, no, matter of fact, Gondwana. What is that? Yeah, what is that?
That's Pangea. That's supposed to be Pangea.
So that's the real word for Pangea. You saying that's what? So y'all saying the same thing, sis. So okay, yeah.
We're supposed to be at the top layer of this crust.
I hear you.
That's the top layer called
okay. So the surface level is called a word for surface level is Gondwana. Okay.
Well, I gotta spell. I never heard of it, but I know that they said Pangea was like 250 million years ago when all the continents were connected. Is what they said. It's what they taught us.
Yeah, they say they discovered America too.
Well, we know that's not true.
Right, exactly. So if that can't be true, then a lot of that shit ain't true. That's where you research. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
Right, and Dominican, you're right. Like Pangea does mean one land or all land. Like they were trying to say all the land was connected in one mass.
Yeah, but then what's damn. Hold on. What is it? Hold on. What is it called? What's the land that fell into the ocean? What is it called?
Atlantis?
Yeah.
I know that one, but it's another landmass. Yeah, I know, but I don't know if Atlantis was a continent, or maybe this Atlantis.
That's what they say part of Atlantis was at, right here in Florida, boy.
Yeah, they say. Who was the and we had a writer on it, sis. We had a writer on who had the last words of what Atlantis was. He said past the pillars of Hercules.
A writer said past the pillars of Hercules?
Yeah, there was. You know how they telling you how to get to where Atlantis was. You see what I'm saying?
Is this Greek mythology? If you said something about Hercules?
Nah, but no. It's actually a place on the land that's called the Pillars of Hercules. Hercules is not actually a Greek mythology, even though Greek mythology. I went to school for Greek mythology, but when I found out all those, when I was in school for that, yeah. But when I went to school for that stuff, I learned. When I was seeing that stuff, I learned that all of those were just the fallen angels, because they talking about the 1/3 human, 2/3 God type jump, right, this type of stuff. So yeah, so then they talking about the Nephilim, you know what I mean, which are the giants. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Okay, so what I did, bro, I put that in because I've never heard of the past the pillars of Hercules. I never heard of that phrase. Right?
Yeah, it should pop up. Why?
No, it says the pillars of Hercules are the promontories that flank the entrance of the Strait of Gibraltar. So when they say flank, they mean go straight forward. So stuff in a line is a column, and when stuff goes forward, it's called a flank. So they said the entrance of the Strait of Gibraltar. That's it. They said it just flanked the rock. It's like the Rock of Gibraltar, and it flanks the Rock of Gibraltar. So I guess they're referring to the Rock of Gibraltar as the Pillars of Hercules. Is what they're saying.
Yeah. And it just probably got it under a different name, because they start renaming everything. It's just like not Iran, but what
Oh, they said Northern Africa. They said it was two peaks. They said this is what they said. The Rock of Jabal is
yeah,
considered one of the
these
two
pillars.
pillars of
But
Hercules.
see, that's what I want you to understand. I want you to, you can Google what is the oldest pyramid in the world. That's where it's gonna be at, right here in North America.
I can't hear. Say it again.
You gotta talk louder.
I say you could Google what was the oldest pyramid known to man. Guess where it's gonna be at? Right here in North America. This is the old world. They left clues to get back from the flood. All you got, I tell you what, you go to National Geographic and look up what that guy. I can't think of the white man's name, but he got just Google untrodden what is called
Man, we all over the place with these conversations.
what?
You know what I mean? This conversation is just everywhere.
Yeah, what?
Oh, we can break it up. We can break it up.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
uncovered treasures of the North America. They got a white man right now, been on this last 2 years uncovering everything. That what? It's a Stonehenge over here
Yeah.
in Arizona. They can stand some white folk backyard. They can stand there, and when the sun hit,
We're gonna go
it's
through
gonna
all the
go
stuff.
all the way to the continent over there with Stonehenge over there in Ireland.
Yeah.
I'm talking about in
Now I know what you mean.
Oh,
I know what you mean.
That's how they found their way back to the old land. That's what I'm trying to tell you, brother. We've been here. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They just come clean. You challenge. It's time to challenge.
Yeah, but now what you see? Since he talking about us, he talking about like homeland, us being from this land, us reclaiming our nationality in this land type stuff. This is what he talking about. You see what I'm saying?
That's getting out of poverty.
That's what he.
Because what's the richest thing? What's the richest thing in this world? Land and resources.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? That's the
our land fell in the ocean. Ireland.
Ireland?
Not Ireland. Argoland. No, he's saying. Is it called Agartha?
Oh yeah, Agartha.
It's called Agartha. That's what it's called.
Agartha is the inner city. I mean the inner earth.
Yeah, that's the inner earth.
Yeah,
the inner earth is yeah. I'm sleeping. Because that's what Admiral Byrd was finding. That's what Admiral Byrd was finding.
Keep trying.
But I'm trying to think.
Keep trying to get behind that ice wall too.
I know about Atlantis, but I'm talking about another spot.
They're trying to go under the shit.
Yeah, they're trying to go under.
They're trying to get just like
something happened in it.
You know what? You seen
Antarctica? I told you they doing.
You seen that? You seen that new Planet of the Apes?
Brox, what's
Planet of the Apes.
Sis, what she said.
Behind the wall.
That's like it. Hopefully they don't. Oh, did the freaking what's the name finally cut out the spout?
Yeah.
Good. That was my wife complained about them.
Yeah.
Since she called the office like, how the hell y'all gonna need a spout running?
In the rain.
Yeah, in the freaking storm. Like crazy. They cut that junk off. They had somebody go to the office and get that
do that. Yeah, man, then you don't want to charge people.
All right, dang, bro. What the hell is it? Now he said, Arlen. I'm trying to see that. I know it's.
I know about Argoland. I don't know about.
Nah, I'm finna find it right now. I'll let you know.
Argoland.
I'm finna find it real quick.
Fell into the ocean. When did it fall into the ocean? I don't know. I never heard.
Yeah,
I know what she's talking about. See.
That's not what I'm talking about. That's not it. Where is it? That's not what it is.
I don't know about Atlanta's. Atlanta's the only one that got salt.
Yeah, I understand. Atlanta's
I
got
don't know
some
nothing about other than
Earth
that.
hidden continent. Is that really it? That maybe that's it, but I think it has a different name. I think I'm missing something.
Atlanta's the only one that.
I can't find it. I can't find
technology. That's why they kept goddamn going. Why you think that? Where you think?
What else is?
Where you think that USOs coming from? Out of down there.
Sis, all right, hold on. Let's see what's the name? Goddamn, what she popped in there? Hey, Diamond, what you put in the chat? Cause I'm gonna click on it. Let me know what's up. What's up, sis?
Hey, yeah, my phone didn't die. My phone rang and I picked it up and then I lost the connection.
Okay.
Bullshit, boy. This is the land.
But we gotta have
the land of milk and honey right now.
Yeah. So that's all right. So that's what I was gonna talk about, right? Sis, let's go right there, right? What he was saying there. So what happened was is they when they came over here, right? All right. Yeah.
Tap into
hey, sis gonna make you talk and make you it's gotta make sense.
Yeah, he gonna make me tap into
right, sis.
For sure. I don't even know
it's gotta make sense. All right. What I'm saying is, all right, when they came over here, they talked about finding heaven on earth, right? Remember?
Yeah.
Sis?
Who talking about dates by the Europeans? Who y'all referring to?
Yeah, the people that came over here, right?
What That's people? You mean the Europeans that came over here in 14 something from Europe?
Yeah, what they came.
They were the last one to come over.
Yeah, but that's what I'm talking about.
Right.
Yeah,
they came.
I'm talking. Who came?
They came with the bullshit.
Seeking heaven on earth. Who came looking for the fountain of youth?
Seeking the side.
Who came? You see what I'm saying? This is what I'm talking about. Because you know.
We don't know who came. We just know who they credited with coming. We don't know who actually got here first. We don't know who.
No, not. I know. No, but we know who made the slogan.
I'm not saying who's indigenous, who was here first. Yeah. You said who came first. I said I don't know who came first. Clearly, whoever's here had to come first. But you're talking about people that came in search of something else. So I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about, sis.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to understand.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Europeans. That's what we talk. Oh, I need to do my sis like this. Why? What we talking about? Why they doing my sis like this, man? Copel's in here? Oh yeah. Is it an Asia Dominican?
What? Asia Dominican? What is that?
No. His name Dominican. She asking, is that land in Asia? You see what I'm saying? The land that he was talking about. Oh, yeah. So what I'm trying to also find is what sis was dropping here.
Argoland?
Pink waving hand. Hey, Diamond Deal. Okay, I thought you was dropping something for me to a link for me to click on. What's up with those who just joined the live? What's up to those who just joined? Like, yeah, for sure. Salute. Yeah, what's goody? All right, yeah, sis, back up. All right, sis. So I'm just gonna have to start pulling up some. I gotta pull up some stuff.
What is she just doing? She don't believe or like.
Believe what? What?
I don't know what she was saying.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out.
Sis, what you saying? What she don't believe? What? Like, sis,
She's saying we got to have more facts of what we talking about.
No. Whatever. She was trying to understand what you was talking about, and she said she had never heard of that.
What, Turtle Island?
No, she heard of Turtle Island. She said she heard that. She just hadn't heard of that for a long time. But when you was talking about the surface level.
Okay.
Yeah, I said never heard of the other word he was using.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Gondwana. Yeah, she
Gondwana.
said she had never heard of the word Gondwana. Now she's not saying that because she don't believe, but that's something she will research. That's
I
what
don't even know how to spell it. I don't even know where to start because I don't even know how to spell it.
I got it wrote down somewhere. Just put it in. Just say it and hit the You have to say it slow into the Google shit, cause you know that the AI be reading it, so you gotta say it slow. But it'll pull up. Or just go to the library. They got it in the library.
Oh, I ain't going to no library, but I will say it until I
That's
said it
what
on my
she-
devices.
That's where all the truth at in the library. That's what they're saying. They ain't gonna put it.
That's why all the books at, and clearly we know that the truth ain't always recorded in books because they don't credit some of these
Damn
people.
sure ain't control where it recorded at. Where they been
Yeah, that's right,
recording it at on scrolls.
That's right. Instead of she was, as for understanding, she tried to understand it so she could analyze it.
Yeah, because I don't know.
What it said, what it means, then she can analyze, she'll comprehend.
Right. I surely ain't finna fake it to make it now. If I don't know, I'm gonna tell y'all I don't
No,
know.
but that's facts, sis. That's what you're supposed to do.
Don't think that all them books, them people read, they write, and they're not from this land. So they're not gonna tell you who you is.
No, everybody know that all the books that's in the library ain't coming from the United States.
Nah, everything ain't in the Maybe you can explain it a little better.
No. Oh no, what I'm saying is this. I know that the United States is not responsible for all the books that are being published and pushed out. United States control, like most countries control information. They want to control what you know and what you learn and what they teach you in their school system. So what you got to do is you have to leave outside of this shit to get any truth because they don't teach us shit here. You got to reach outside of the school system and you got to learn other stuff. They didn't teach us none of this stuff in school.
But guess what? You know why? Because they was in a room and they conjured this up.
Well, whoever conjured it up, they still not teaching
know
us.
Who it was. They know. You know who invented the 9 to 5? You know who invented the 9 to 5?
I have no idea who invented 9 to 5.
Henry Ford. You know who invented the school system? The Rockefellers.
The school system in what country though? Like we talking about
this country we in. You in America?
But you didn't ask me that. You said who invented it. It's all over the world. School is all over the world. I don't understand what you asking me.
I'm talking about in this continent, in North America.
Oh, okay. So we talk about strictly here in the United States.
That's what he gonna talk about because
I can't go nowhere.
All right, sis. So this what happened with him, right? Mm-hmm. All right. So what he's saying is, when we was young coming up, they taught us they teach us to go away from here, go somewhere else, go explore the whole time, not teaching us to appreciate where we was at, and then. When it comes to find out that we were actually from here, because see, then when you look around here, at first you would look at it like a jungle, but then when you realize you're from here, then you're like, oh, it's actually my jungle, so this home, so I shouldn't be afraid. I should. That's what he. So then he trying to just unlock what's ever been here. All of that type of stuff. He into all of that. Says, which is stuff I'm sure you're into. But he just.
No. 100%. I 100% agree.
He can't help it.
I 100% agree that Black people and natives are indigenous to the continent of North America. I totally get that. I don't think they brought us over on no fucking boats. I don't even know if no boats even brought nobody over here. No. We ain't got no evidence of no damn boats.
We got evidence of boats taking people from over here, other places.
Ain't getting invented you know what I mean? 1800. So how the hell you brought that many people? That already been.
They just didn't think we was gonna read because they put the law in for us not to read and write.
Ships didn't get invented no damn 1800. It was ships in the Bible. Ain't no ships in 1800.
It was boats in the Bible. It definitely was boats in the Bible.
Well, I guess if you say it in regards to
it was boats in the Bible.
So if you want to, well, I guess if you want to compare a ship to a boat,
the ark was the biggest thing that was built out of the Bible.
No. Let's talk about the difference between a ship and a boat, because I want to make sure I got clarity. So one thing I want to tell you about me, bro, that when I'm asking questions like this, I'm not trying to be funny. Everybody listen to this.
Listen, yeah. I'm very informational.
No. You're not informational about me. I'm telling you about me. You can't know about me unless I'm telling you. I'm telling you that simple shit.
I'm listening to you.
Right. No, so when I'm asking questions, I genuinely don't know. I
know questions. It's not different. That you ain't gonna know if you don't ask. It's I'm knowledge is power. So I don't take nothing. No question as being funny. That's what I'm saying.
Right. Okay. So I'm glad you, because when I said that, when you said it wasn't no ships, I said hell, it's ships in the Bible. You said no, it's boats in the Bible, and I said hell, what defines a ship and a boat? Because at this point, I want to know what's the difference between a ship and a boat.
Yeah, because you want to take it all the way down to the nuts and credits.
Because I want to make sense that what he's telling me, if I'm telling him, if he said a ship was made in the 1800s, and I said no, there's ships in the Bible, he said no, it's a boat. I'm like, well, what the fuck's the difference between a ship and a boat? I need to find that out.
A ship is like a barge, a cruise ship.
Let me make sure, because when I said that, I want to make sure that I'm understanding correctly, because I want to make sure I know.
You can't put no. What they say? Well, all that shit was fake. They already apologized for that.
Yeah, they're gonna be all right.
They done changed that. They already changed that.
Okay, hold on. Let's look it up.
They done apologized for stealing the language. Like all this done been. You know what I mean? This is in the public domain.
He got scattered thoughts right now since he all over the place as he talks.
Okay, so let me read this to
That's
y'all.
what I'm telling you.
I put in there, what's the difference between the ship and the boat? And I have to somewhat agree with him, but I still can't 100%. So I'm gonna give him maybe like 60% credit for being correct. Because you know me, I gotta know, right? So it says boat. It said, what's the difference between a ship and a boat? It says a boat is usually referred to a small, mid-sized vessel that's used to travel on waterways. Ships are very large vessels that generally travel on seas and oceans and transport people and goods. So what they're saying is the difference between a ship and a boat is the size. So how do you know it wasn't a big ass ship in the Bible as opposed to a boat, as what you're referring to? We don't know. You wasn't there, and I wasn't there either.
Then we go check the size.
No. I'm making a point. No, I'm making a point because he said boat. He said ships were made in 1800s, and I said I don't think so. There's ships in the Bible. He said no, there's boats in the Bible. I'm like, okay, so what's the difference between the two? Because I didn't know. That's why I'm looking it up. I'm not trying.
Yeah, just to understand. Yeah. So not to be combative. And you understand, but also she wants the listeners, the 18 listeners, to know that it's not being combative, and also the people in that to know that he's not taking it as combative when she's saying that either.
Right, because ain't nowhere in the hell we ain't disagreeing about nothing that's helping people. We're talking about
exactly.
Right. So what I was saying was when y'all asked me. When I said who y'all talk about that guy here, you saying we were always here. This is our land, meaning us. We're indigenous. We are here. They didn't bring us here. We're not slaves. We were already here. So then when he said he came looking for he said who looking for milk and honey. I said you talking about the Europeans. That's why I was asking the question. Who are you?
Exactly. That's what I was, and that's what I was referring to.
This what I want you to understand. They already apologized and reset the doctrine. So we supposed to be acting on this shit,
which is the doctrine of discovery. So should we look up the doctrine of discovery?
Look up.
Are you saying doctrine?
Yeah, what?
Yeah,
doctrine of discovery, and then look up the Indigenous Rights Act. That's the only thing Obama did for us. He signed that in 2017. So
y'all sure he did anything for us? Because I don't know what his ass did.
Hey, he keep telling me that too. So, sis, I need you to look up that Indigenous Rights Act.
2017. So, Obama wasn't even in office 2017. How he do something in 2017 for us?
Obama wasn't in office.
Trump was the president in 2017.
It wasn't.
Trump was, not Obama.
Go Google that. Go put it in. Say what president signed the Indigenous Rights Act.
I didn't. I'm not arguing that. You said 2017, and I told you Trump was in office in 2017.
Well, he got 2016.
Did he sign it to put it in play? Yeah. And did Trump activate it?
Yeah, Trump probably activated.
So so that's what she's saying. So to clarify, He's saying that something that Obama put in place that when Trump got into office, Trump activated.
Right,
Which
because
Trump would activate because Trump always will tell you, okay, they don't look like the
right.
people.
And the point for me saying
Trump
that
always
is
talk
I
about
don't think
that, you know.
I don't think Obama did a damn thing for us. So for him to do anything good, and you said 2017,
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. When he
he
tell
didn't
me
do
that,
that
cause I be
either.
looking at, you know, I look at Obama because this is the way he put on our face.
Exactly.
So when you be saying that, I'm like, bro, what
first
the?
though.
Yeah.
He did that. He signed the Indigenous Rights Act. So he slipped that in. And nobody paid no attention to what it was for.
Okay, but and then that's crazy.
Except for the $2 Indian,
Okay.
$5 Indian, they knew because they tried to jump bad first because they wanted to get dib on the land first.
And
but you can't get ahead of the you can't get in the front of the line. You're not an original. You know what I mean? So the original got to get their blessing first.
Now, sis, you remember the $5 Indians, right? I know you heard of the term the $5 Indians, right?
Uh-huh.
All right, so I'm sure you already know the $5 Indians was like when they started trying to give us rights for being who we were. That people was paying $5 who weren't us to be called us. You see what I'm saying? So that's how they became $5 Indians, and they took us from being Indians and started calling us names like Black and other things, so that we wouldn't get the rights of our lands that we was on that moved us. You see what I'm saying? So it was like that's how they whitewashed us, different stuff like that out. You see what I'm saying?
Finesse.
All right, so I don't see nothing about the doctrine of discovery for Obama. It's something in 1400. What's the other term y'all use?
No. Doctrine of discovery ain't got nothing to do with Obama. The doctrine of discovery got to do with when they came over here.
That's
okay, and what was the thing that
sent the doctrine of discovery, apologizing for what they did over here when they got over here.
And what did he do though? What did he do? It's some word you just used.
Now what did Obama do?
Obama did the Indigenous Rights Act.
Got you. Okay.
Indigenous
it was we was all talking it all together, so she processed it all together.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't get
so she trying to separate them to individually searching.
Yeah,
you know,
Indigenous Rights Act.
Because she needs to know piece by piece so that she can explain. Because like her children, like when if you hear her sons talk, but her sons, because she from her people, her sons them born out where you from, out of Georgia.
Yeah.
So you from the island. So when you hear her sons talk, they do remind me of you, how they know the land and stuff, how they talk. Because her sons is anglers, right? So we talk about on the land, like he know.
Yeah. And they're Apache Indian. They're Apache Indian and Black.
I know. I've got Cherokee and Saltwater Indian, and I'm listen, man.
Now tell them what the land you from on
Coffee Bluff.
Yeah, so look up Coffee Bluff too, since you'll see the island that his people already had. All his people stayed on that island. It's
still I just left from that yesterday.
But at one point it was all y'all land.
Yeah.
And then they start coming, but then the way they creeping in on y'all is how they creeped in on my Shinnecock.
Same way.
Up north, and took all our lands and made that the richest areas.
Yeah, we finna stop.
Yeah.
Stop this.
2017. Hold on, let me see what I'm gonna see what Obama did, because I can stop saying he didn't do shit for nobody. If I
can she looking for one glimmer of hope for this man, because I showed up ain't had none, sis, especially especially when y'all say that the stuff about Michelle Obama that y'all be saying. Because the only thing I was gonna give him was like, damn, he did show a good Black family, but damn, I can't even say that now. He's like, golly, he ain't got nothing good. So he like what I said, he was gonna be the best or the worst. So now that's
the Indigenous Rights Act.
Damn, it ain't nothing in here about Obama. I'm reading it.
1968, President Johnson signs the Indian Civil Rights Act. President Lyndon Johnson calls for termination to be replaced by Indian self-determination. Congress passes the Indian Civil Rights Act to ensure that the American Indian is afforded the broad constitution.
Hey sis, look up the original term of American, the original meaning of American. The first definition, the original meaning of American, is gonna go back. It'll tell you who was first in on this land. Dang, they keep knocking my sis off, man. I don't understand that, John, bro. Every time we try to get somewhere, they try to knock my sister off. I don't like it. All 16 of y'all, what's goody?
That's what that's in that.
And no, they're not arguing, y'all. They're not arguing. They're trying to understand.
In that doctrine of discovery, that's where it shows what they apologizing for.
Mm-hmm.
But they resent that. I told you they resent that October the 8th, 2024. They did that. No, it was the 10th. That was my granddaddy's birthday. Somebody's suing the United States, boy. Somebody's lawsuit against the United States right now. They make you open the whole file. That's what I don't like. Give you right self-determined. That's going back to what you supposed to.
Yeah, it's definitely a great debate. It's good because if you can learn something from both sides or realize certain things that they're talking about the same thing. It's just something that sis wants to complete definitions of certain things so she can make sure it is that. But that's okay. But that's okay though.
Right. It's definitely
there's nothing wrong with that because you want to be able to see for yourself. You want to know yourself always.
Yeah. Pass the information to other people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's how we gonna break the curse.
Oh, here she go.
That's how we gonna break the curse.
What's this? They talking about it's a great debate. They don't hear nobody can talk. They just talk with slave on high level understanding. But it's everybody. Like we all need to talk. Wait till we talk with Mike too. Sis, you see what I'm saying? When we all be talking, they hear everybody talking.
I ain't ready. Look, I ain't ready for Mike. Mike T Slade times 10. Mike off the chain.
Now T Slade, just imagine when I talk to Mike, now T Slade, that's what I'm trying to tell you now. How you talk now. I was talking to Mike now. Mike, you gotta understand what Mike was. He didn't even believe in God when I met Mike.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Now you gotta understand where I was at and where he was at. And I told him it was the first day we met. I told him we was gonna be good friends. He said he was like, it's no. He said, man, I want to know if I'll be friends with you till after 10 years. I know you'll be a good friend with me till after 10 years. The first day we was together, the reason why I knew that we was gonna be good friends, he ended up leaving his children in the car with me.
Mm-hmm.
By himself.
Gotta know, right?
But that's just me knowing and observing that. You see what I'm saying? And knowing something, but he didn't understand it. Of American.
Mm-hmm.
American. The original meaning of it.
Mm-hmm.
Then you'll see the definition of it when it says the original meaning of American is the copper color people that was on this land. It's going to tell you.
Right.
The copper color specifically.
What's this?
You see what I'm saying?
And bro, and I want to say this too. I want to say this too.
Joe, that'll let you know who was here first.
Right. For the people that's been listening to us cover these cases, if they listen to anything I say, y'all already know that I got a lot of stuff going on with me at one time.
Okay.
And the biggest responsibility I think we have as people, human beings, doing the right thing is to not be deceptive and be honest, especially when people are waiting for something. Like one thing I can't stand is a false prophet, a fake ass preacher. Like that stuff is deplorable to me. Or somebody that's just lying to people, hustling, flim-flamming them, right?
Yeah.
I don't like that kind of stuff. So when I'm in the presence of anyone that's sitting and wanting to know information and wanting to know the truth, I'd rather leave than to have you say some shit that's not true. or something I can't authenticate. Because if I'm sitting beside you and you popping that shit and I ain't saying nothing, it's like I'm saying you right about what you doing. It's almost like being
Yeah.
with the dude that beat on his girlfriend. You hang out with your homeboy. Every time y'all get home from the club, he bashing her fucking head in, and you just standing there. You don't want him to beat on the woman. You don't
You gotta
condone
keep
it, but
looking.
you
You gotta
watching him
look for
beat the
the
woman.
original meaning.
You see what I'm saying? So you
Yeah.
watching your friend beat his woman, and you're not okay with the beating, but you're standing there. That to me is equivalent to somebody saying some shit that don't make sense, and I'm just standing there not knowing whether you telling the truth or not, and I'm just standing there letting you say this shit to people that's listening to us for the truth. So when I say I don't understand that, I don't know that, I'm really telling you I don't know that to be true, and I don't understand that. So I would like to
No,
know
I
that.
gotta go to
So
you gotta go to my
it ain't
page, man. You
combative.
can
It's
look at
not
the
nothing like
page
that.
and
Oh, like that. Okay.
go to my YouTube and put it in and then send it to me. My bad. Yes, sis.
No, you
Yes,
fine,
there
you
you go
fine.
right
I'm just
there.
letting people
Copper
know. I'm letting
color
everybody know.
race found by Europeans. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, see, she got it. She found it. If you look, you'll find it. But you got to keep looking because they didn't try to change the name of it so many times.
What's that, bro?
That who America? They'll tell you now. It means the white people here. The word American now belongs to. It means the white people.
Oh no, they got
Going here now.
Yeah,
but I'm just telling you. No, I'm just telling you how they changed it. Not that I mean it in any way, but I'm just telling you when I go back and I say, damn, why they did that? Why they wanted to, like I ain't understand it. You see what
Wait a
I'm saying?
minute. So y'all, wait a minute. Hold on. So y'all, because I didn't hear what y'all was saying because I was on the phone.
That's
So y'all saying
another. See, that's another definition of it. See.
hold on, bro. Another definition.
Yeah, but but the original definition
of what?
Of America.
Say it again, bro.
The original definition of American.
Yeah, that's. Oh, you.
And then you'll find it'll show you the oldest definition. Now, but it's gonna end up being what Cole Pelster put this first one right here. Oh, yeah. Copper color race found by the Europeans. This gonna be that. Found. But then and then it's gonna tell you, that. But now it means God, why I keep knocking my sister off. But then it'll tell you that it eventually became, you know what I mean, the descendants of Europeans right here, born in America. Boom. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. Right. So that shows you where they changed it to. Right. You see what I'm saying? But see, that's actually like what I'm saying, like a whitewash.
But see, that's how I would.
You see what I'm saying?
Bro, the difference between us and them is we don't have dual citizenship. They got dual citizenship.
Yeah,
I mean, they not other land.
Yeah, but I'm also saying but see this. All right, now this the difference concerning this conversation. This conversation really is still based off of you, not me. I'm trying to give you understanding because I'm giving them understanding of what's going on because me, the way I believe, even though I know this, I know that I come from God and that my land is not here, that I'm just passing through. That's what I know, even though this was given to me. I can't hold on to this and take this with me. I know that. So I know, I believe a deeper thing than that, but I do understand this. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
That's why you a good mediator.
Yeah, so yeah.
What's she at? She ain't come back. Everything.
Yeah, of course, and that's why when I look at the Bible, the thing that I see is an oral conversation.
I just had this conversation with my dad and my mom that asked me, like, you going to church? My grandma asked me, grandma 81, you going to church? No, I ain't going to no church today. I don't want to hear them lies. I said, I want to know the truth. I want to know what they were doing before they brought that Bible over here. What the Bible that was over here? What the traditions that was here? I want to do that.
That's why they get paid every month. What you said, son of chick. I know people who not Indians. They get paid $10,000 at the beginning of every year for being Indians, but they're not. But because they got the $5,
that
the $5 Indians. I know them, and I know people who are Indians that are not getting paid anything, and they are Indians because their name was changed.
Yeah, they knew they had to get up under because
that happened so long ago. Nobody act like they. Nobody know it like they don't know it
long
happened.
ago. That's what they keep thinking. Gee, this 2024, 1492. Do the math, and then do it from the Declaration of Independence after what they stole and rewrote, and then telling people that Obama was the first black president. Well, we had 13 other black presidents before him. When they stole, you tell us go back to act before they stole. You know what I mean? Oh, there.
My sister, she ain't
That's where you gonna get all the truth. Cause when you steal something, you can change it when you want. Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn, I can't see it, sis. I'm messing with y'all, bro. I keep getting kicked out, bro. I'm messing with y'all. So I'm gonna let y'all talk so I can listen and interrupt. Okay, her. Because it's blocking her from staying on. All right, sis. Yeah, so, all right. But I'm trying to make sure they understand. Like, understand the difference. Like, all right.
We need a back on.
Like me, even though we hang together, we don't mean we necessarily believe exactly the same thing. Yeah, but this is my brother still. But I also was the same way with my friend Michael. He didn't even believe God. I mean, he was friends, but now he believed God. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, but it all comes in a due time. I know who I'm supposed to be around for the season. I can't because somebody not who like me. If God send me around them, I still got to be able to go around them for whatever that purpose is. And then in turn that'll be humble enough to be able to know. Yeah. So you see what I'm saying? So I can't control. You know what I mean? So that's why I also caution for everybody to understand that you got to have your own understanding. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Study. Your own. You gotta have
what somebody's saying. You gotta go study.
Yeah, and then what I mean is then your own discernment, because you're not supposed to go off your own mind, right? So we're supposed to go off based off what God said. So what
you say the first will be last, she said, the last will be first, right?
Everyone don't have the ears to receive the proper understanding of what is being said.
Well, then close the ears.
Yeah, she just saying, because of what we talking about.
Turn to hit the mute button.
Because I understand what you're saying, bro.
The truth. Sometimes the truth meant to be the truth. It ain't gonna be sugarcoated all the time.
Yeah. I miss what you were saying. Color, couple, race. Yeah, put that definition in there. Says.
Know that it's us.
Yeah, exactly. but and then it is, and then you'll have to go back to the penny. You'll go back to the penny, and why the penny? Because that. No, hold on. Yeah. But based off of but the term penny being the lowest amount of money is how they wanted us valued as the lowest amount of people. They can't hide this. You see what I'm saying? You can't hide it.
Commodity.
Yeah, but you can't hide it. You see what I'm saying? Because they wanted it synced in our minds that they even put it in money. That way we'll be treated a certain way.
How the trick come? It got to be in plain sight.
And I rather
I do it in plain sight for you to believe it. Just like the magicians.
Yeah, exactly. They gotta put it up
plain sight.
It makes sure it's gonna be that. So it's gonna come from that. You gotta think about it, because people
picking up on the signs.
They'll use the word for their own thing.
Right.
The benefit for their own reason. They'll misinterpret just to get their own way across, and that's what people did. Yeah. They came and talking about we was the people cursed from the curse of Ham. Right. And then they said that so that therefore nothing was ours, nothing belonged to us, nothing we had, that type of stuff. They came saying that. They got that stuff, and it's hidden and it's embedded, and if you talk to the right people, you will hear them speak it. If you get comfortable with them and rub shoulders enough, they'll talk it. But they won't say it if they don't let them get comfortable enough with you to talk with you, because you got to get to the point where they'll be open. She said they asked what was the original meaning of America. Yeah, American. Yeah, but he's talking about American. The American. See, but I'm saying when they come,
the original American Indian.
Yeah, but
copper color.
But even without the word Indian, the word American was a term that was used on us. That's why the original difference. Yes, that's why. So then how you gonna say that we would? That's why they try to take the term, because how could you say that we was from somewhere else when we named after what you call it? You see what I'm saying? So they had to take it away from us. You see what I'm saying? That's why we call Black Americans now. Now they got in this before it. See, yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Tricks. The tricks.
Oh, and then to separate us from the land, then what they call it, what African American. Yeah. So they separate us from this land by changing our name to African.
Did for a long time.
You see what I'm saying?
So then
then they play, but then that play with our psyche though.
Right. Made them change Wikipedia.
That play with our psyche though. Then we thinking we ain't from here. All right, the first Black presidents, Thomas Jefferson, Andrew Jackson, Abraham Lincoln born.
Wrong.
Now what's the first 13 that you telling them about?
Shit, they can.
Because she trying to get.
Tell her look up the last one, John Hanson. That was the last president before the corporation. We know that we under the date as Roman Catholics.
Yeah, John Hanson is definitely that.
That was the last. That was the last president. He was a black man. Well, he was an American Indian. That's what he was. American Indian. Copper color.
Yeah, the original term, right?
The original.
I think that's a better name. The original.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah, calling it the original.
I don't know what y'all doing over there. But over here, we was already here.
Yeah, it's just the lies. Because then at least, you see what I'm saying? They said that those presidents were mixed. They said that those presidents were mixed.
What president?
John Hanson. They said that he was mixed.
It wasn't mixed.
She's like, it kept knocking you off. I was doing my best, but you be on it.
All the presidents before him were mixed. The first president of Mexico was an Aboriginal black man.
And now they're gonna want to hear the 13, and that's what she's saying. Because our people, the people on our channel, they actually want to know. They're going to know what? All 13 of them.
All 13.
The first,
they're gonna have to go find it. That's where you got to do research. Because I'm still doing research too. Everybody got to do research. Ain't nobody gonna have all the answers. But it's out there. It's there if you go search for it. What does he say?
We are talking about America. He said Mexico. We are talking about America. So she want to know the 13.
Yeah, what? I don't know the 13. I just told you.
We'll help us out, sir. That was saying, help us out, sir.
Find it. That's what I just told you.
But I did hear the same thing about John Hanson.
So take that bait and put it in the water and do some research, and you'll find it.
That's so funny. That's there's a lot of people. I know people who do that too.
What?
They do that to make you go research.
Yeah, you got to work your brain. Goddamn, I can't let mine overload. You got to do. Yeah, I got to clear some of that so I can.
All right, so then you see two different like realities, right? So all right,
Mexico,
I'm waiting for her other thing to pop up.
It was.
You talking about Turtle Island? What you saying? Mexico? What you talking about?
No, I said Mexico was a black. They had black president in Mexico. She want to know about what she
No.
about North America. She just want
No. When we was talking earlier, she
About
holding
North
you to
America.
what we understanding.
Oh,
You
by
said
Dr.
I only
Walker?
want to. No.
Oh, you talking about just
I only
narrowing
want to
down.
know about
My
where I'm
land.
from. So
My
then when
land.
you start
Yeah,
mentioning
well,
Mexico,
Yeah, well, that's part of America. What
okay,
you
well
talking
there
about?
you go. So then explain that. Then
That's part of America.
explain that.
Mexico ain't part of the Americas. Mexico not part of America.
C-Slate, bring your. Oh, they ain't gonna let us stay up there, guys.
Mexico not part of America. I just want to know if they surrounded by if they ain't surrounded by water, they got to be part of it. I ain't the smartest man in the world, but I know a little bit of geography.
You know, a little bit geography. C-Slate, what you say to that? Is Mexico a part of the Americas?
Yeah, all that shit over here. What you mean? Definitely.
Is he inbounds or out of bounds? Y'all let me know. I can put that question up.
Yeah.
Is he inbounds or out of bounds? Please let us know.
And if it ain't in the if it ain't in the Americas, where it's at,
Yes,
what
if it's not considered
and where you
north.
buy your
Yes,
cheap,
Mexico
bro.
is a way. We are talking about black presence in the U.S. Yeah, we definitely is.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, just John Hanson was one of them.
Okay, so that's the last of the 13, right? Of the 13?
Probably was 12. I think it was 12.
Or the last of the 12?
Before the
Cause okay, yes, Mexico is, yes, last month. All right, she agreed that Mexico is a part of.
Yeah. I ain't gonna never be talking about.
But she said when you talk about Mexico, still we supposed to be talking about these presidents. So that she's still holding you to the strictness of.
Oh yeah,
you started the conversation, but you started the conversation about
I just gave you
so
one. You're gonna have to find the rest of. Give somebody some.
All of us are old and washed up. Once they jump the wall, laugh it out loud. Oh Lord. Hey Lord, if a wall is built, right? It's not because you don't try to be building a wall. So the fact that they got to build a wall lets you know that it is connected, right?
They did build a wall,
but it lets you know that
they come through the Rio Grande. The motherfuckers swimming over here with dope on the boat.
Oh, so it is water in between.
That shit right there, man. People
what kind of water? Like is it a river or is it that long? Okay. Like
from here to across the street, G.
That little
I just gotta get over there,
yes.
Man. And then there's other ways, all that shit on this land.
Once they jump the wall. All right. Hold on. Another conversation. All right, hold on. Let me see. What else you want? What else you want to tell the people?
Carmella is talking.
Taking the wall down brick by brick. She taking the wall down brick by brick.
Yeah, because she Indian. She both that they against that. She Indian. She all she know how to do is work people. That's
what type of Indian? What type of Indian?
One with the dot on her head.
Oh, she that type of Indian?
Yeah. Dad in Jamaican, her dad is Jamaican or something. They just post her stuff on the birth certificate on there say Caucasian.
Yeah, I know she definitely got some.
Yeah, she ain't black. So I expect her to do exactly what she's doing. She got a white husband.
India. Yeah. That's what she meant. From India.
Yeah, from India.
Yeah, that's what he meant. That's what he meant. Thank you, T.
On her head.
The dye. That's what he talking about. The dye. But I got a natural dye.
They got a picture.
They put
of
a dye.
With the dye.
They put a dye. Yeah.
Head, the mama.
Put a dye. Oh yeah, she definitely from out. She definitely from that
place. The whole wardrobe on. Yeah,
then she switched out.
Boy, look at
she switched out to get the black people vote.
Trump say all the while she was from Indian descent. I don't know.
Now, sister, get up here and talk this with you. Now,
he just.
They said you hear.
She get what he say. He said she just turned the corner and then she was black. I don't know. He said,
"Yeah, exactly how that happened, right?" But so she used the one drop rule that they was using to
got what drop?
The Jamaican.
That ain't they white too.
Stop saying that, bro.
Boy, they white on paper
All
too.
Jamaicans?
Yeah, they white.
All.
If you got a
say
dual
that.
citizenship, you is not Aboriginal for real. Stop
Hold on,
lying and don't tell
they
people.
got. But what if they show you the?
They can't show me shit.
Hold on, bro. You gotta
get
be
the birth
careful.
certificate.
Hold up.
Get your birth certificate. Don't tell me that. Go get. I got best homeboys that's from all across the waters. You don't think I know what's going on?
Jamaican is
I
a
got
nationality.
Arabs in the corner pressed up. You don't
Yeah. But we saying when they put it on
they white.
He's
white.
asking
They white
when they put on the
white,
on their ID.
Nobody
what does it say?
Go put
Not a damn
ID
race.
out.
You can be white Jamaican.
Man, you did Jamaican is white, man. You come over here and you put Jamaican on your shit, it's gonna say Caucasian. Nah, if you want to bet your bank account on that, nah, we can go do that. We can put the money in it. That's how you know it's real. I put the money up. Put the money up. We do $100 a damn roll. But I better have my money though.
No, it's not. Hey, T-Slay, so tell me what it is, please. For this man here be going off the wall too.
You damn white. They white, dog.
No, my wife Jamaican.
Yeah, she no.
So, but you know, she Indian. You know, they
Right.
Indian. My people, her people, they Indian.
Right, they not white.
They're not that.
Right.
So that's what I'm
Indian.
saying. They're different.
See, I'm trying to go back. See, they people know what's going on. Everybody don't know what's going on.
So I'm just letting you know. Nah, player, that shit ain't flying with me. You see that? Hey, so T-Slay, you see how even though he said that, I'm saying, nah, I let him know, hey, look, my wife Jamaican.
Listen.
So see, so everybody, so then he got to be specific in what you're saying, not say any Jamaican. It's got to be like if they sold out or something.
Listen here, G.
Cause my wife ain't got dual citizenship. She don't have dual citizenship. Listen to me. Here.
Right, so then that means she's not Jamaican. Then that means she American Indian. Yeah, Jamaican is not American Indian. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Jamaican is a Jamaican. When they come over here,
Jamaican backstage.
When Jamaicans come over here, that shit is white on paper. I guarantee you, it don't say black.
Sis, you see that?
I'm finna fillet his ass.
No, you ain't.
I'm finna fillet you, player.
I just told you what to do.
Stop, sis. Stop on them, sis.
You ain't getting ready to sit up here and tell these damn people that Jamaican is white. We is not doing this tonight, sir.
See, that's what I'm saying. See, I need you to expand your brain, to take the feeling out of it. See, that's what people get confused when they put their feelings. Take your feelings out of it.
This is not a feeling, baby boy.
I said Jamaican is a Jamaican.
And what does that mean, sir?
Listen to me. When the Jamaican come to North America, he is white. Okay?
No, he's not.
Color. He can be orange. When he come over here,
it's like saying an African coming to the United States is now
white on paper. Yeah, how much you want to bet? Let's bet 500. I go to the house and get it right now. We're gonna bet 500. Yeah, I'm telling you, I ain't got no reason to lie.
No.
Anybody that come over, listen to me good, sis. I want you to listen to me.
Oh my God. Okay. I'm listening to you, baby. I'm listening to you.
Anybody that comes to this land, North America, from anywhere, they white on paper. You understand what I'm telling you? I don't care.
They're not white on paper.
I don't care what color skin it is. I just told you, I bet you 500. You think I'll play about money? I ain't that's how you know it's real.
We can bet.
Let me tell you how certain I am. Good. I want to take your money because then you gonna want to double up.
No. Let me tell you how certain I am that that's not accurate what you're saying.
Tell sis.
And I can almost tell you what you mean, but I'm telling you, totally saying it wrong, and it's coming off as misinformation.
Right.
Yes, please, sis, because they're making them sound racist and shit right now.
No, it's not. It's not. Let me tell you what he's trying to say,
Say
but
it,
it's coming
sis.
off all wrong.
Say it.
If you let's pretend like this. If you filling out an application for a job,
Yes, ma'am.
there are 3 races of people that the human race identifies, and I'm going to give you the 3 major races.
Okay.
Now, I'm not saying that's all. I'm going to give you 3 major races.
Okay.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Is they Caucasian,
Okay.
Caucasoid,
Okay.
Mongoloid,
Okay.
and Negroid.
Okay.
That's black man, white man, Chinese man, all fucking day, no joke.
Okay. Which one on this land? Which one what land what last landmass we talking about? North America, right?
Yeah, we're talking about North America right now,
so
mainly United States.
Out of all of them, which one of them originated in North America?
Well, from what I believe that Negroids were here. I believe Negroids were the first. Hold on, let me finish. Negroes were first everywhere.
No, I can't say everywhere. We talking about North America now.
Let me go back then.
So when I say
so let me say it differently.
I'm
gonna be punctual.
They supposed to be filling our application. It's my land.
I know
application for.
I know you're being technical, but I'm telling you what is how it's coming off. Okay, you asking me who I thought. You saying who's native here? I'm gonna give it to you. I'll say Negroids. If you ask me who was first any damn where, I'm gonna say Negroids. I'm gonna say what they call black people, right? I'm gonna go ahead and give you, but that's just the race. You can be. Listen, if you're born in America, that makes you American by definition for nationality. Because the nation in which you're born is your nationality. Nationality has nothing to do with race. You can be a black Asian.
You don't say you Jamaican.
Black Jamaican. You can be a white African.
No, ma'am. You
can be a white African.
Yeah, you born in Africa. You're a white person born in Africa. Yeah, you can be that. Yeah.
So what makes you not be able to be a black Indian?
First of all, black is a color, so we're not gonna identify as color no more.
Let's go Negroid then.
Yeah, we're not gonna identify as color. Negroid is like Negro.
Yeah, so what? Yeah. I understand what you're saying, because she can say she's a Jamaican American.
Yeah,
no, listen.
No
the nationality has nothing to do with your race. I don't give a damn who's saying it. That shit ain't right, and I ain't letting nobody say it. It makes no sense.
We're not gonna identify color. We're not gonna use color, because that's why they're killing us out here right now.
But right now we're talking about nationalities, and you saying people that come from other lands that come here, they're gonna come in as white. That shit sounds dumb.
Okay, I'm very bright.
Listen to what she's saying though.
Yeah.
Because you know sometimes you can be rough and come off super strong.
When you come here to this country, unless you're coming in any way other than the way that the government wants us to come in, you're gonna come in with paperwork to say where you're coming from. It don't necessarily got to be true what it is they're saying. You got to have some kind of a passport, which is why it's called a passport, a port of passage. You're coming from a foreign land and you're asking for passage into our port, our waters, our land, right? So you have to have a passport. On your passport, you have to identify with your nationality, because your race don't mean shit. It's the nation in which you were born.
Okay.
This is just by what they go by. Now, bro, if you're trying to talk about the real stuff, the stuff that we kicking each other right now, let's talk about that. But also, you can't say every other race, no matter where they're from, if they're from another country, you're going to come in as white.
I'm trying to tell you. They ain't going to come in as black. I bet you that.
It depends on what they're classifying it as.
They're not going to classify them as black. The Mexican is closer to the black.
Do you have a passport, sir?
No.
Have you ever been out of the States?
No.
How many job applications have you filled out?
They won't let me. Plenty. I don't work for Fortune 500 companies.
Okay, so I'm going to ask that question specifically, not trying to be funny. So when it comes to race, so when they ask you what your race is, what do you put and what are the options they give you on the application?
I check other.
Okay,
and they very smart. Me about that in the interview.
Very smart.
I tell them what I am, and if they say anything else, they get sued. for
And you are
discrimination. I don't play that shit.
absolutely correct.
I know
You
it.
can check other.
Mhm.
The same way any other person that comes into the States that don't want to be identified for their nation in which they were born or
Yeah,
the
but
race
that's
in
an
which they
application.
identify with.
But that's their application. That's not on their birth certificate. That's
Right. But do you know what's on birth certificate?
On their green card. That's not on their green card. That's not on their
Do
green
you
card.
know what's on a green card? Do you know what's
Yeah.
on a white person's birth certificate in other countries? Do you know how they read? Do you know how they read?
Caucasian. It don't say black. I'll tell you that.
Okay, we be specific. So in the United States,
black.
in the United States on a birth certificate, what does it say if you're black or if you're white or if you're Mexican?
Say Caucasian if you're white. It's supposed to say American Indian if you're on this land.
But what does it say for black people?
I don't know.
Do you have a birth certificate?
Some people don't say black. Some people don't say nothing. I got elders that theirs don't say nothing.
Are they older people?
Way older, 95, 102. Yeah.
They probably wasn't recording the races at that time. You're talking about people that's that old.
Wasn't no race. It wasn't no slave. All that shit was a lie. That's why they call my people say they call the crackers because that's what they told lies. They came over here and lied, so they cracked us up. You know what I mean? That's what they call
see, I heard differently. I heard they gave them the term cracker because they used to hit your back and the cck of the whip. So they called them cracker man.
I'm telling you, listen, we're gonna talk logical sense. Where's everybody coming to? Here. Ain't nobody leaving here going nowhere. Everybody coming here.
You have no idea. It's so many people that I know that's leaving the States, going abroad, getting the fuck about the United States. I don't know who you
now. I'm talking about now.
I'm talking about right now today.
We in the revelation time. I'm talking about 20, 30 years ago. If it was so bad over here, why everybody keep trying to come here? Ain't nobody leaving here talking about going nowhere. Everybody coming here.
Who's everybody? Who are you talking about?
Every race. Every race.
Every race? How many races are there? I'm confused. What races? How many races do we have? You said every race is coming. How many races do we have? Do you mean nationalities? People from other places are coming here? Because I agree with the nationalities, but not races. I believe people from other countries.
Okay, we're gonna be technical. Okay, nationality.
No, because what she's saying, because the racist thing was already, but yeah.
No,
but she real. I know, but she real technical, bro.
Yeah, but okay, we'll be technical. You know what I'm talking about? Just clear it up.
I don't know, baby. That's why I asked you.
Well, you know I ain't talking about race.
You said race. I'm taking it for what you're saying.
Other groups of people that's not indigenous
we're gonna take
to
out
this
the
land.
race because we know that.
Okay.
Other groups of people that's not indigenous to this land. That's
got you. Now that makes perfect sense.
Other groups of people not indigenous to this land.
You gotta say it like that because it's people listening to us that don't understand. I don't understand half the stuff.
You're right. Elementary. You're right.
It ain't elementary. We just don't know about it. It doesn't make it simple because we don't know. We're just not informed.
No, not just overcomplicated.
Hey, what about that? What about this right here?
Not overcomplicated.
This. What is the nationality of African Americans?
What is the African American?
What are the names that they call us?
What they call them, I don't identify as that.
I'm just saying. I know you don't identify, but they still call us those names.
Yeah, I'm gonna trip you out.
Even though we us like what he said, they not like who?
Us. Yeah, right. I'm gonna trip you out on this one. They white on paper too. They white on paper too. The real Africans. I don't know. You know who came up? You know who came up with African American? I think it was Jesse Jackson. Somebody came up, Jesse helped them.
Y'all know what? Check this out, bro. Listen, remember when we was just now talking, and I told y'all the three major races was Caucasoid, Negroid, and Mongoloid.
Yes,
that's what I was taught. Right now, I just googled this shit, and it's new because when I learned this, that's all there were. Now they're saying Asiatic subgroup, Pacific Island, Australian, American Indian, and Eskimo. So now there's
and they pay all of them except for us. Everybody got paid.
But listen though, but listen to what I'm trying to say though.
Yeah, go ahead.
Those are the only races that the world goes by. That's it. Unfortunately, they put us in a category called Negroid. We don't have to say we're Negroid. They don't even have a place for the natives in this shit.
Listen, that's why the indigenous
Yeah,
rights,
but
the
even
indigenous rights
if they
ain't gave us
find
time to
all right,
self-identify.
like when they dang, how do I forget their name right
Listen,
now?
I need you to understand that native and aboriginal means original to the land in which they were born. That's all that means. Native
Yeah.
means original. Aboriginal means original. It's the original people of the land that never left and they
Right,
own.
aboriginal means original. Native and aboriginal is not the same thing.
Are you kidding me?
Same thing. Google it. You can Google it.
So what do you think native means?
Just Google it. We're gonna see what Google say. Google it real quick and see what it say.
Hold on, my iPad dead and I'm on my phone, so I don't want to lose
Somebody
y'all.
in the chat, Google it real quick.
Cold Pepsi.
Google
native versus aboriginal. Right. So let me pull something up real fast. Hold on. I can probably talk in between it. Hold on.
They locking motherfuckers. Yeah, but they locking motherfuckers up right now. Talking about they native to the land. They nationality card. But folk goddamn lock your ass up be a terrorist. They done pass a law and make your ass a terrorist.
All right, so bro, you definitely got a point, because I just read something that makes me understand that you definitely have a point. All right, so this is what it's saying. It says I just did it on the computer. It says native, a person born.
I'm not native.
Yeah.
Go ahead, read it, Mom.
Okay, a person born in a specified place or associated with the place by birth, whether subsequently resident there or not. So native just means the place in which you were born.
Yeah,
it don't necessarily mean you was first or it belongs to you. It just says that you're native to that.
Yeah, and that's the difference, because then they don't have ownership. You see what I'm saying?
Right. That's why
ownership
that's
to the natives.
And guess what? That's
why ownership to the
aboriginal. Right.
Now,
that's how they take.
Now check this out. Now look at this plot. Look at this plot, bro. Check this shit out. So they call the Native Americans here, the natives that they said that owned this was here first. They call it Native Americans, but that's a wordplay, because if they call you Native American, this doesn't mean that this is yours.
Yeah, exactly, sis. That's what I'm saying. That's why we weren't called that, but they still gave them the land. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So African Americans have no African in them. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they just calling us African because all right, look. Now they say that they brought us over here, but we
Wait
have.
a minute. Hold on.
Go ahead,
what I just read, y'all. Hold on. I said it too fast.
All right, so
the word native has to do with where you're from. You're native to the country when you were born, and places have native plants and animals. Things that are native are indigenous. Things that are native
then that could mean also what you're saying too. It's depending on how you use the word. Right.
So
because that word has two meanings.
That's how you know the difference between somebody that knows and
don't
know.
Right, sis. That's two different meanings in one, right?
I'm not native. I'm aboriginal to the land.
Yeah, but it's a way that the word native can be used that can mean aboriginal. That's what she was explaining in the definition.
That's why I said native, and I said where's the native?
Like when I read when they coded.
When I read the 6 races, I said, where does that go for the natives and the Aboriginal people?
Yeah.
So what they're saying is you can be native and Aboriginal in any one of those races if that's the land in which you originate.
Yes. That's the land in which they come from, right?
Yeah.
That's not the land in which we come from.
But the the Caucasoids, like it's crazy because
Caucasus Mountains.
Yeah, but see, and then you would think that every one of them would come from a place that was named that way, right?
No, they're misidentifying them as Caucasoid, misidentifying us as Negro, and misidentifying the Mongoloids as Mongoloids.
There you go, sis. Oh, hold on, what you said? Say it again, sis. Damn.
No, the three races of people that I was taught when I was learning was Mongoloid, Negroid, and Caucasoid. It was just 3, and all 3 of those are misidentified. The races that they gave us have nothing to do with the original place we came from. None of those does. Because if you're saying that the Caucasus Mountains, which were where they originally came from, the Caucasus Mountains back in the biblical times when Cain got cursed and the curse seed of Cain got, and they spread out and they all went out. I know the stories. I'm good on Bible stuff too, right? So
but it all depends on the curse of Cain, because they used the curse of Cain and said well, then you said the curse of Cain.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Canaanites. They said the Canaanites went to the Caucasus Mountains.
Yeah, but okay, I was making sure. Yeah, but they said that's what they say. But then
they
people always use that against us, right? Yeah, and say that because Ham is
black.
Is black. So
black, right?
Cain is Ham's son.
And supposed to be the cursed seed. He's supposed to curse his seed, which he's supposed to be the cursed seed of Cain, and supposed to be the cursed son because of what happened to Noah, right? So Canaan would be the one that get cursed based off of what Ham did. Yeah, correct. Right. So they said that Noah was out in the vineyard. They said he used to like the sip of the spirits, is what the story that I read, in my understanding, and that one of them saw his nakedness, like looked at him weird or done something and didn't cover his back, and the other brothers came and turned their back and covered him up. And then when Noah woke up, he's like, "What did you do?" And he started popping off and told him, "I cursed your seed." And they said Canaan was cursed. So now what I read and what I learned was that Canaan was the cursed seed, and he left and went to the Caucasus Mountains where the people looked like him. They said that Canaan was cursed, and I heard, and it doesn't have to be true, is what I was taught, is that he was albino. He was a black man with no melanin. That was the curse.
I can go for that.
Now y'all can say what y'all want to say. I'm telling y'all, that's what I was taught.
I hear that. But so then if that be true, then those same people would then come and say that same thing against us. And say that we was the cursed people of Cain, and therefore now they came.
Well, it was just the seed.
That's what the doctrine.
But this is going back to what I was saying about being misidentified.
You got legal proof.
Yeah, what
you see
what
I'm
saying? With that
Go ahead, sis.
Bible,
please.
And they said,
hold on, go ahead. Wait. Go ahead, sis. What you saying?
So what I was saying was, if they said that he got banished out and went to the Caucasus Mountains, or wherever they said about the Caucasus Mountains, and they're saying Caucasian are from the Caucasus Mountains, they said that's where the term came from. The Caucasians were inhibitors of the Caucasus
Mountains. Exactly where it came from. And when I look at my Bible, because in my Bible, it don't say that I can't say it. Don't say it. I haven't traced if Cain and C actually went there. I can trace it, but I haven't traced that yet.
Right, and we can leave Canaan out of it. I only brought up Canaan because I was trying to say that they're Caucasian, and that's because we're talking about.
But they still to see the Ham when they really they just turned that way. That'd be like Michael Jackson.
Right. So let's just say like this. So let's say the curse seed of Canaan did go to the Caucasus Mountains, and they had kids in the Caucasus Mountains, right? So let's just say Canaan had kids in the Caucasus Mountains. They would have been African. But his kids were born in the Caucasus Mountains, so that makes them Caucasian. So is the Caucasus Mountains a race, or is it a damn place? Because that's how they got the term Caucasian, because of where they were, which was the Caucasus Mountains. So I said they're saying shit about them that don't make sense either. Like they calling us Negroid. Where the fuck is Negroid?
So then I could tell you that they was always naming people, even misnaming themselves.
Right, and then they calling us Negroid. Where the fuck is Negroid? Is it a Negro? Is it a Negro? Is it black? I'm like, where the hell did Negroid come from? Yeah, they don't even give us a place.
Identified that.
I know, and I don't either. But what I'm trying to say is they don't even give us a place. If they want to give me Negroid, where the fuck did my people come from? Where y'all get Negroid from?
Because they stole your place. That's why they can't give you that when they done took it from you.
I agree with you.
That's why I said think you come from somewhere else.
Right. That's why I'm saying that I don't agree with the Caucasian term either. If you weren't born in the Caucasus Mountains, how are you being called Caucasian?
Listen, they already sent the doctrine of discovery back, apologizing for all the lies. So it's all in the public domain now. I mean, everything. All of it. What it says.
They keep knocking my sis off, man. I'm tired of that.
Man, they already know why I'm knocking it off, boy. That shit, them people gonna try. That's gonna fly.
All right, so what I'm saying is like, right? Because like you ever been called like a Gentile? right? So, but when I went to the Bible and I was looking at who the Gentiles were, the Gentiles, according to the Bible, were from the seed of Japhet. But if we not from the seed of Japhet, because he named out all Japhet kids, Gomer, Ashkenazis, you know these, right? They would be Gentiles, but they're not called Gentiles now. They're called Jews. Why?
Jews, right?
But if they was Gentiles, why are they being? Because see, the Bible says it's going to be a different from a Jew and a Gentile. And say now, even when we're born again, we are neither Jew nor Gentile. So that's not matter in what I believe. Right. But we talking on this surface level. Right. What you call the name of it when the surface? Godwana. We talking on Godwana level, right? So you see what I'm saying? But so this is below what my standard of living from, because it's based off the inner man. Because anybody can surpass the Gentile or the Jew in the flesh, but we got to be a Jew in the spirit on the inside. Is what everyone has to be. Right. You see what I'm saying? Everyone has to be a Jew on the inside. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that I think they using this race bait, race theology against us. But it's crazy because I'm trying to just explain what happened. But even in explaining what happened, it's so gory to talk about in these terms.
But you got to.
Yeah.
The truth got to down. You know what I mean? That shit got to be broken. Right? That's the only way that the spell gonna be broken.
Man, what my sis said, man. Sis, come back up, please.
It got to be broke. Because I can't let my kids goddamn suffer through that. I got blessed to have more kids. What? No. Hell no. Let me tell a lie. They trying to hide everything again. Y'all trying to hide it again? No. Time out. Freeze tag. Red light.
It's like this. Like say all right. Say this chat. 16 in here, right? Say if we from here and back then all land all was ours, right? What we had was mine was yours. We was good. We can move. On the land we can work together and make all this stuff grow together, right? So if somebody come and they take that, and then to the point to right now, unless I buy land, unless I put myself on a monopoly board, the only place I got is where I stand at, that I own at that moment.
And you don't own that.
But yeah, right, because I can get pushed off that spot at any time. With enough force, enough money, enough, right? So therefore, that's how far we've been attacked. That where I could walk anywhere and own anything to now I don't own even the space I stand in. This is yeah, but so all right. So what I'm saying is this is how far the attack happened on us.
Right.
Not saying that it wasn't prophesied to happen.
That shit was devastating.
But not saying it could, but all this could be prophesied to happen to us.
It was.
So I'm not saying that it wasn't or that it wasn't supposed to happen. I'm just saying that it did happen, and that this is unless we buy something or we don't have none. We don't start out with none. But when what he's saying is when people come over here, they get stuff to start with. Some. I can't say all. He might say all. I don't know. But we do know that some, and it's based off because the people who are over and running now was first from somewhere else to come here. So that they have a natural bias against those who are already from here. Right. Therefore, when you look at the money system, you see how they always want us to the bottom. That's the systematic racism that I'm talking about, though.
Right.
That hidden that's always in front of us and always going to be against us because it's based off of everything that our money system value is in it. Our educational system is in it. Even when it comes to celebrating you gotta like
judicial system.
Let me just say this. All right, you don't like say this all the time for people now. To outlaw for somebody to read, they couldn't have already not been reading. They had to already know and understand for you to outlaw them to read.
Like the outlaw, if you weren't scared,
No, and I'm not even looking at it as the race, because that's what they looking at it as, right? Yeah,
power.
I'm looking at it as but I'm looking at it as the attack. Right. It was legally done. This affects for so long, because if you stimulate, if you cut my growth to learn whatever I was going to learn, then in my child's generation, I don't get to pass exactly. So how many times was it cut short? Yeah. In so many generations before this could grow to where is it? And even where this said, where's the boost that would have let it be where it should be though? That's just like you see what I'm saying? But then it never came.
Before it get to its max, eventually it ain't gonna be nothing now.
I'm just stating that this attack is happening.
It been happening.
That we going to go through it because it's already going on.
Yeah, it's at the end.
It's even, but it's past that. But it's past that, because guess what? Like what we doing now? Preparing for war, right?
Yeah. But not so much as a physical war, it's a mental war.
Not, but I ain't talking about. I'm past that. Because now when we talking surface, right? Doctrina, right?
Well, shit, they better be getting.
But listen, no, but I'm okay. So when I'm saying we talking surface, so then we still talking about this land. So all right, this land finna get attacked now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now this land that we so much putting so much value into, right, could be getting destroyed based off of the type of fight we're going into with Iran.
Yeah, but we got to fight them folks.
Why we got to fight them, right?
Yeah, because they crank it up. We always been fighting.
Yeah.
We've been in every war in the world. We've been in every war, especially on this land. First. And we don't get nothing.
The thing so crazy is my daddy came in a dream. It was in my grandma's dream. My grandma said I was in it too, but she said my daddy was in a dream. And on my daddy's side, everybody went to the military. You got that's what I'm telling you. All of them, like they was going. All my grandma, all her kids, all of the military. My granddaddy, military. Mm-hmm. All of it, the women, they didn't get left out either. Tight, you know what I mean? So you gotta understand. So that it is different. So my daddy came to my grandma. You gotta understand. My daddy is almost as old as my grandma too. So I got an old daddy. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. So I got a different type of
upbringing.
Yeah, exactly. And I might have some stuff that people don't usually take kind to because it's two generations passed back.
But it's patent though.
Yeah,
it's already patent in your gene though.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is because my daddy came to my grandma dressed up in all his army clothes. She said he was dressed up like he was going to war. And I told it was a sign, but it was the day before the bombing in Iran. Mm-hmm. It was the day before, and I ain't talking about the strike that just happened. I'm talking about the killing of the Hamas leader. So then my daddy came in a dream. But whatever, I bet. But whatever they doing, right? Prophecy came before that even happened. That the war was coming.
Yeah, they already opened the draft back up.
Yeah, I know. I already told them online this like a month or two ago because it happened on like 2 months ago. Ain't been past that. How long ago when they did that?
You know, them people can't find me for that shit. You know, we had to sign that shit in school. I bucked that shit. Them people came
Yeah,
found
yeah.
me.
After y'all, I think y'all was the
People
last
came
one.
found
I
me,
think
man.
y'all was the last people that had to do it.
I bucked that shit.
After I think
ain't never
us,
signed
when
it.
my generation, I don't think we had to ever sign it.
Them folks tracked me down, boy. Savannah, Georgia, on campus, nigga, on the college campus, boy.
Mm-hmm.
They'll snatch me, boy. They threatened the goddamn lift and locked me up, boy. That shit, cause I bucked that shit, man. I'm not finna go on there. I ain't going. Who?
But listen, so all right, so when we talk about that, right? So, all right, yeah, sis. So check this. Sis. Hey, sis, come back up here too. I want you back up here, please, if you don't mind.
They keep kicking.
It keep kicking. I want her up here though. So, all right, I want to talk some more. She loves this life. See, that's why I said people would think it's like a argument, but see, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it also, we do have to correct things if we have certain things wrong, so that we can have the full picture together, that we can walk where we need to walk. Yeah.
We all reach.
Cole Pesci, we love you for being here, girl. Stay here with us. We appreciate you. Get you something for that headache, though. Make sure you eat something if you ain't ate, and you might be waiting too late to eat, so you might have to take some medicine. So make sure you eat something and then take some medicine too, but don't take nothing too much. All right. All right. Cool. So listen. Like I'm on this about this conversation. I love it. I want y'all to know I love a healthy debate. She like.
So what she? Oh yeah, for sure.
She loved it. Yeah, she loved it.
Yeah.
If she can learn something, if she can learn something. Oh, that ain't know that. Yeah. But it's good if she can see some backing in it. She said, "Okay, so now I gotta keep this in consideration at all times."
What
facts
happened
is.
In the dream, what she say?
My dad, no, he ain't say nothing. He can't. As far as I know, I haven't heard the whole dream yet. But as soon as my mom told me, she said, "Fred, what you think when he came in?" So I said, "It's a war coming." Because I already been dreaming about a war, but I was dreaming about some Asians.
You talking about
you see what I'm saying?
Getting ready to fight God.
Yeah, this the war they doing to This war, I think they doing now. This war they doing to set up the building of this temple for the Antichrist. Because the Antichrist the temple that wasn't they trying to set up, that they got the red heifer set aside, but they can't slaughter it to a certain time. That's why they had attacked Israel when they found out that they had the red heifer. It take a certain many years for a red heifer to grow. See, they doing stuff of old tradition, and before they can build it, they have to.
Right, they're trying to carry on the conjure. They're trying
to so they got a certain way. So once they find out, because see, once those Muslims over there in Iran find out you finna come against them, they automatically go.
Yeah, right.
You see what I'm saying? So since they found out about that red heifer, that's when they had a war. But the ceasefire happened, right? A ceasefire happened, so nobody didn't know they was at war because of the red heifer.
Right.
Unless you was on it. You see what I'm saying? Then you already know they was at war for the red. Based off the red heifer, that come out of it's a biblical thing. They setting up so that they can build this temple, but they don't know they building the temple for Satan. They think that it's their Messiah, which it is. They must gonna be their Messiah, but they the wrong. It's not the right Messiah.
Right.
They don't understand they building a temple for the wrong person, but it's prophecy. The temple got to get built.
Right.
The Antichrist gotta come. There ain't nothing we can do about it. It's gonna happen. You see what I'm saying? Like I keep telling everybody, even though it's gonna happen, just like it's gonna be these wars and rumors of wars gonna happen. The thing is, what do you have to do? We're not here just to watch. At least if we watch as well as pray. So at least if I'm gonna watch, I better be praying as well. You see what I'm saying?
I'm fighting.
Yeah, but that war that I'm talking about has nothing to do with our fight. You gonna go over there and fight in the war?
Oh no, I ain't going nowhere. Yeah. I'm past that.
Okay, so that what I'm saying. So that ain't.
I'm past that.
When you talk of this fight they want us to fight here is superficial. To stop these fights they want us to fight here. But listen, me and Help, we was just talking about how they
especially down
I like
here,
all you guys. I may ask too many questions. No, please ask some more questions, please.
Yeah, well, especially down
He says,
I'll tell you, boy.
he says, ass mo, y'all stay here.
Florida,
They say they like all us. All right, cool. So that's love.
they keep saying
Okay.
they're gonna crank up down here in Florida too. War gonna start here.
Yeah, but that's the war that they want to fight. That's the war that they bought all these guns for here to fight inside of America. But and it's also a war that's set up to be against us if we go into based off of what they already did into our community to make the war against us when they had the black men fight against each other. The started but I'm saying it started when they was enslaving us.
Right.
They taking us out on our own land and turning us into slaves and making us fight each other, right?
For dollars.
So we fight each other. You keep fighting each other. Then when you put them in the community, what you think they're gonna do?
Fight.
Because it's all about who can be the best, the top, the GOAT. They got it. That's number one. Everybody trying to fight. I want to be the top drug dealer. I want to be the top. Who's the hardest man in the street? Who the hardest man is? Yeah, but this type of stuff, you see what I'm saying? All this, like, that's that psychological programming that they did for their fun, and for their betting.
Yeah, definitely for the best.
Their
shit.
betting
Entertainment,
goods, right?
Shit, they're doing it right.
And then Castaway, it wasn't just us, but we talking about our experience, and that's not necessarily us, but our ancestors. It's an attachment. It's just like when I have a child, my child naturally got traits from me. You got to understand this. So still, you might say that it ain't happened to you, but I was born from the person that happened to. Is something in me.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? You don't know the dreams I dreamt when I was young about stuff that they went through.
Right.
How? But see, I can know because my granny's still here. She's 100, and she can tell me. But I say, Granny, I dreamt about that. Then she'll tell me what she went through. Yeah. And then I say, oh.
Shit.
You see what I'm saying?
Been doing it.
Like who I'm gonna believe? The people that lied to me about all of this stuff, or my own family, that what they know from what they know about their own people. Yeah. I'm gonna first take what they tell me first. You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
With my what Pop said.
She said I'm Creole. She said I'm Creole. What am I? Creole. What's Creole? What the Creole people is? Where the Creole people come from? Hey, which one?
When you come to America,
was she from America? She probably was already born in America.
Yeah, but
for class, where you were born?
If you were born here, what you
Good vibes, y'all. Man, just think in different directions. Yeah, we do a lot of different directions, y'all. And this the fact that we friends, even though
what's your birth certificate say? I'm Creole. What's your birth certificate say? It don't tell you on there. So why, if you in North America, look here. If you a citizen in North America, if you a citizen in North America. I'm talking about you got dual citizenship. You know, everybody identify from, the ancestors. My ancestors right here. So I can't identify with nothing else other than what's here. You know what I mean? But I know when you come here and you identify anything, it won't be black. I bet you that.
And so then what's so crazy is, you know how when they do the test where people want to be black, and they be like, nobody ever answer. They'll never answer.
They just want to look black.
Yeah,
they want all our ways.
But the thing is, like, the reason why they don't want to be black is because they already know what we go through. Right. See, but why they won't just admit that we go through it? Like you only admit to it when it's said, do you want to be like that? Be them, be that.
Hell no.
That's all the time. But when it's applied to us, you like, shh.
That's switch play. That's how you know shit.
That's crazy, and that's why I go to the Bible when they say they want to destroy white Israel off the face, that they don't want you to be a nation no more. Mm-hmm. So, but see, you see what I'm saying?
Why they bring the other people.
But you see what I'm saying? That's what it says. So, but it said all of these people plot against you. Got to go to You got to go to Psalms.
Shit, I ain't
Psalms 83.
I damn sure know that. I can see that every day.
Yeah, my boy, he not here yesterday. He got his own way. We all got, but we come to understanding it. Yeah, if he see I'm doing something stupid, he ain't gonna just like, yeah, bro, just do that. And if I see him doing something stupid, say, bro, nah, hell nah, bro, that ain't what it is.
Shit.
Am I white? She told me, am I white? No, girl, stop that. She told me she white on paper.
I just told you what to do. Go look at your birth certificate, and they're gonna tell you what it say. You tell me. I thought you was going to tell me.
Hey,
it say white.
It say white for class.
Yeah, see?
On your birth certificate, see, they do.
Man, look at me.
So where you from? So damn, that's crazy.
No, it ain't crazy. I just told you.
He told me no, it ain't crazy.
I told you what's going on.
They say white for real.
Checkmate.
For class.
Checkmate.
For class. Put it again if it say white for real. For class. Wait, type white in the chat again if it say.
But see, they ain't gonna tell you that. I just made the look.
Nah, for class, just saying if that's what she's saying. But why they won't tell her? Cause see, that's the what's name? Yeah, see. That's crazy. Cause then I'm gonna go right back to the same scripture.
You gonna make you think that we down.
I gotta see if she actually saying that. It's full class. If you don't put another white, I don't know that your thing actually say that. Please,
she probably going to check.
For real. Why was she put it the first time if she had changed? She might be just the suspense of it. The suspense of it.
No suspense shit. That's what they talking about.
He talking about no suspense.
Yeah, well, a lot of them gonna look like us, but they ain't like us. I'm telling you. That's what happened to Drake. All of them. They be thinking, oh yeah, but boy, when it come down to it, man, what that paper say, man? That shit don't say no black, boy. Hang his ass. Hang his ass. Perpetrating. That's how they do it. It just look like, oh yeah, I'm black. Yeah, I know you. We same color, but what your paperwork say? Yeah, let's switch paperwork, and then we go in the bank, and then you go in the bank with mine. We see them. Don't play me. Tell me that shit.
I see that. So you still talking about the systematic racism that I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's it.
It's the same thing.
That's the game. That's the coin. That's the magic trick. Or they just telling they African.
Full class, where you at? I ain't seen a comment yet.
That's what they say. Just tell them you just look
Cole
like
Percy. Talk to me, Cole Percy.
You tell them just look like them, and they gonna help you. Because they know we gonna help people. That's what we do on the land. But they use it against me. Burn it. Them days over. Cat land their ass now. Got your ass now. That shit, they ain't gonna fly.
Yo, man. Hey, folks, if you do not put white in that, she catfish. Hey, bro, she gaslighting right now, bro. If she don't put another white in there, she gaslighting.
People keep hollering about they from
she gaslighting. She gaslighting right now. Folks, I
want people to go check.
T-Slay, what does folks
everybody that say they claim
it's full class pulling my leg right now. Pause.
Everybody
that's not even a pause word.
That's how you do it. Everybody that claim they something.
No else, freaky. That's a better word.
Get your birth certificate right now. Go look on it and tell me. Okay, say you this and your shit say black. You this and it say black. If you this and it say white, please put that up there too, just so people know what's real. I ain't got time to lie.
Folk Class ain't commented. Yeah, she probably texted T-Slay in the back.
It's enough lies, bro. It's enough lies being told, man. You don't believe the truth, but till they hear it on TV or till one of the celebrities says some shit, they'll be like, oh damn, he did say that, damn. Oh, don't worry about it. Keep following the pipe. You'll wake up soon. I don't need nothing but my people around me, not the one that look like me or perpetrate. Because I'm going to be like they doing the Fed. Let me see your paperwork, dog. You can be black as that soil, nigga. You see that paperwork? That shit say white. Get his ass from right.
It's crazy because songs can be all types of colors.
Yeah. Boy, they could be purple, Jay. I'm telling you, when they come in this country, it's not gonna be black. That shit gonna say white.
Yeah.
I had heard a lot of people feeling about that. I done won a lot of money off that bet, Jay. You know I don't play like that. I pull all the money out there. Let's play big bank, take little bank, and we gonna answer this one question.
If y'all enjoying this conversation in the chat, please give me a 1 in the chat. Please give me a 1. If y'all need Rod to keep coming back, please put a 1 and a 2 in the chat.
Keep that shit going. It's funny though, but I be telling.
No, put 2 1s in the chat. If you think Rod need to stay here, put 2 1s. We ain't gonna say 12.
No help.
We gonna say 11.
Shit.
Man, T Slay, where you at? I hope you listen to this conversation.
I want to buy the rest of these people. I like waking people up though. It's like fresh coffee. Wake your ass up.
Oh, for real though. All right, so what else you want to give them? What you got? Right. What you want to talk about?
I don't know. Man. Ask some questions.
Yeah, y'all talk to us. What's up? Oh, 1.
What?
Okay. That's a they like the conversation. I heard Son of Shit like the conversation. Son of Shit, why would you earlier when I was giving out no Son Shit? Did you get your wrench earlier today?
I missed the number.
Oh, and 11 means she rocking with you.
Yeah,
you want you to come back. You gotta keep coming back. Yeah, I heard.
I got caught up on live.
Yeah, you missed it.
Play the number.
What time?
I done hit it though. No, it's already done come. Yeah. I done hit it. I done caught it one time today. That's good.
I heard. Hey, you just need to enjoy life. A laugh worth more than money right now.
Yeah, definitely.
It happens, yeah.
Money
okay. Nicole Pell said 11. She wants you back too. They want you back.
Look what number came tonight.
11 too. What we talking about? I said 9, not 12. 11. I said it too. That's crazy. And the 14.
I hit the 14. I caught that one.
Okay, the 11 came late night. Yeah,
that's what she just said.
Yeah, and how I knew to say that it was your number though. That's crazy, right?
That shit came at 11. What is it? At 11:45. That shit came. What time? Yep. About an hour ago.
And that's what I be talking about. Like I ain't even know. I ain't do nothing. I ain't went nowhere. I ain't did nothing to make it happen. It just happened.
Play 1 in the morning.
Kelly, they say you're light skinned. No, we ain't said nothing because we waiting. No, and it ain't day.
Man, let me tell you something. You can be. I just told you can be black.
Kelly still ain't putting typed in the chat.
You can be.
Kelly been typed in the chat.
You can be the blackest, the street.
Got it with Slay.
You come in this country, you are not. You might identify to the people on the land that you black, but on paper, you ain't black. I guarantee you. I done won plenty of money from people playing that game. I make for show bets. Yeah, my money.
Yeah, but Slay, they be going back at it. You see, boy, tested. Eye sharp now.
Yeah, eye sharp now. That's my slogan, man. I got that shit on my shoulder blade.
If you give T Slay a mouth, she finna make sure that boy goes exactly where it's supposed to go.
Them kind of people.
T Slay said, "Hold up, you say that X marks the spot. I'm finna see if X marks the spot."
Get to the bottom of that shit.
Hey, Cooper said, "Yeah, bring him back."
Yeah, well, that's how we get to the bottom of that shit. We're gonna get to the bottom of that shit. Got to be more that know.
Hey, tell them. Hey, matter of fact, give them a storyline right now. Story time. Right. Tell them about your people who actually that they should know about because they all have been to Walmart. That was the
Oh, my uncle.
Yes. Now listen to this. Now tell
cut
him.
my arm out. Yeah.
Oh, he did? Shit.
You remember I told you?
Hold on, tell him that story and then tell him about about the Walmart stuff too.
Man, I think
Y'all listen to this story. You heard him? Hold on, before you start, remember listen what he said. Yes.
Yeah, that shit, nigga.
Facts, you gotta have fun.
That shit, nigga, funny as hell. It was Thanksgiving, matter of fact. I think it was Thanksgiving, yeah. We were on my auntie daycare. But my Uncle Peter, see, he was on the Walmart commercial. He was on the Walmart commercial probably about, it might be about 5 or 7 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
He was a whittler, like he carved canes. He got a head full of.
Y'all can hear him?
His name Peter. My Uncle Peter.
Yeah, his Uncle Peter.
He was a whittler, carver.
Yeah.
He can carve anything out of wood. Like he was on the Walmart commercial a couple years ago.
And I remember seeing that commercial though.
He was sitting down and he had his canes and they was talking about his canes. He had a hair full of white hair.
All these things that he made himself, like handcrafted. So where you from? Tell him from that bluff, right?
Coffee Bluff.
Coffee Bluff, right? Not White Bluff now. They got a White Bluff out there, but that's not the real one. See, that's the whitewash. See, they had Coffee Bluff and then they changed it. They made another one.
No, they want to add.
But they made another one.
No, they didn't make it. See, they try to.
They took the land
first.
Okay. Oh, White Coffee Bluff.
Right. So they put
White Bluff, Coffee Bluff.
Right.
Oh, they trying to strop it. Oh,
no, they did
hold
that.
on.
No, they did that, right?
Oh, hold on.
They
Hold
thought
on.
my people were just crazy now. Yeah, I mean, they thought we just wasn't gonna fight for us.
All right, Kelly, but you ain't say what it said on paper. What did your thing say? What did your thing say? Your ID say? Did it really say that? For real? I still don't believe it. Yeah. You gotta tell me. I don't know. Go ahead,
so,
bro. She just distracted me.
I'm
right
at my
now.
great grandma's
This
house.
my girl.
I'm at my great grandma's house on about 1 street away, getting high with brother. So I'm driving down the dirt road in a go-kart going to Auntie house. Drove by he talking about help him out the car. Man, you too old, man. I gotta go out here and eat. That's that nigga. We in there finna pray. Everybody holding hands, nigga. Everybody quiet. You know they get the humming. And this a fan nigga. This about 30 of us in there, nigga. This is Thanksgiving. Everybody humming, drama, and them, you know. I just heard something, the slide door just creep open. I'm like, something said, boy, you better open your eyes. Man, I turn around, nigga, Uncle coming with that machete, nigga. I'm looking at him, mama's looking, everybody looking. This nigga crazy. I said, man, this nigga crazy, man. That nigga swung that shit. Well, if I ain't move my hand, that shit chopped the table. That shit was a goddamn. What? But my people were like that. They don't, you know.
You see how
that disrespectful shit.
But that's the ride though, bro. Because
I could have learned that talent though.
Yeah.
But then he gonna tell me, oh, summertime, you come back there and learn who. Man, I ain't finna come back there and learn shit. Man, if you came, mama used to tell me, oh, you get, man, if he can't teach me that right here, I ain't going back nowhere. And that was on the other side of the wood. Like, we used to travel through the wood.
Why the hell they got the sprinklers coming? They know they better go on their damn computer and cut the damn spring all the damn water we had from the damn
travel through the woods and see. You remember I used to tell y'all the story and I come back from time. Like, that shit was a different world.
I think that thing gone. They said, I said for some wind.
Till them folk came down and they try to play. We gonna have to fight too. We gonna have to fight. We motherfuckers tried to put a gazebo in the cemetery, in my folk cemetery. I thought they were gonna happen. Other no white man gets to identify.
Okay. I like that. She put other.
Go Missy.
Put it on the screen so you can read it right there.
Okay. Other no white. No. See, we can't identify as other. The Indigenous Rights Act that I told her about, we got the right to identify what we supposed to be. We just got to challenge these people now instead of just going by what they saying. We got the right to do that now. So you don't identify as other no more. And shit, when you identify as black, then that's black is nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing.
Yeah,
that's why they ain't. That get them jurisdiction to do the bullshit they be doing and get away with it.
You know, it's just I think it's like an oxymoron because
identify it is, but still, that's how they get. That's how they get by with.
But let me tell you what make it an oxymoron is because it was called colored, and then they called us black, right? But if you call us colored, you know what I mean. But then the word black means like the absence of color, right?
Right. That's
so how can you call me colored and then call me the absence of color?
Right. So that let you know. Right. So if I'm doing that, so that lets you know I can do what I want to do to you. If you identifying as this, then that means you telling us you nothing. So then it don't matter what we do to you. Or what we say to you, how we handle it. You know
I wonder, like, how they don't get if you lie to people in books about the stuff.
Power. Money, power.
But I'm saying though, like these the people who known for going back and correcting stuff and fixing stuff, right?
Oh, they did Wikipedia now. They did correct Wikipedia where they talking about they brought 1 million or something else over here. Yeah, they changed that. Dan Calloway got them to change that.
Yeah, I remember Dan did that.
Years ago. Yeah, he made that. He the one started that shit.
Yo, that to make it like tell the truth about
everybody nigga went looking for everything. Top all of this, a lot of you know what I mean, that just was a spark. Like, damn, they can't challenge was real. Yeah. And then right there, we just gotta look for it.
It was so funny, man, when I was looking, because like when I looked and then I found out about from my granddaddy about me and Shinnecock. So I was like, all right, we Indian, what type of Indian? I was like, when he said that, I had never heard that type of Indian ever.
Especially in no motherfucking book.
Yeah,
they don't
never. I ain't seen that. I was like, how the hell?
No book, man.
Why the hell? How did we get this name? What? I ain't never heard them mention this name. Never. Like it was, but it's so crazy because I'm like going like I one time I stayed in Tarpon Springs, Florida. I moved there and I stayed there one time, like a year or so, about a year or so, and I was going to like different kind of museums and stuff, and then they had a museum of like the people who was on this land, right?
Right, yes, yeah, the tobacco guy,
right?
The tobacco man. Who you think that is?
but it was just so crazy because as we was looking at the old things that they got made of them. And then the people in there that was looking at it, so they were looking at it like, damn, that look like you. They was looking at me like, that look like you right there. Mm-hmm. It was just so crazy. And I wasn't from that place.
Yeah.
Like, so where I was at, it was only like, I think it was only like 8% black people.
Right.
But like, I wasn't treated wrongly at all. No. Like these people here, they call themselves the Greeks.
Yeah, some people
they don't identify as white. That's what I'm saying. So I know of people that went to Greek town. They don't identify as white because they don't like what was done under the white term. They don't say they're not the same as them. Right. They say they're Greeks.
Caucasian, right?
Yeah.
They identify as Greek, right?
They will not identify the other way, and they treat you based off of how you deal with them.
Right. But that's
So
how
that
it's
was
supposed to be.
Yeah, that I had never
That's how it's
experienced
supposed to
that
be.
because growing up here. Yeah, that definitely too. Now, that too there, cause like cause the absence of light is to be
It's
dark
dark,
in a
Shit,
spiritual
dark,
sense. You
yeah,
see what
dark.
I'm saying?
There's a lot of
Because Jesus
stuff
said,
happening
"I
dark.
am the light of all men." So if we don't have light, if they call us black. The absence of light. That's like saying we don't got Jesus. We don't got the light in
Yeah,
us.
but
The
see,
light.
I don't look
You
at
see
it
what I'm
that way
saying?
because black is a color.
Yeah.
Dark, I look at it as they just like it is absent. So if innate term absent means you not valuable, you commodity. You know what I mean? That's how they treat you. That's where they get that 3/5 and all that bullshit.
Yeah, think about that.
That's how they be able to use
Look at that. If you see that somebody actually wrote in law,
yeah,
that
and they still
you see what I'm saying? Wrote in law that you consider three. That's terrible.
That's why I keep telling them ain't nobody coming
Just
over
imagine.
here identifying as black.
Because they don't want to identify to that right there.
Come on, man.
It's being called
I just teach and love it.
So then that'll come with the term super thug, a super predator.
That
Hillary
same
Clinton,
one Kamala Harris said
yeah.
they trying to get rid of too. Get what she said? She trying to do what we need to invest in more electricity. I mean, some type of electricity and reduce population.
Mm-hmm. She said reduce population.
Reduce population. That shit all well, man.
Like they already reducing population with the with the gay agenda. That the LGBT is reducing population.
No, how you reduce population? Man, this finna be a whole bunch of
It's 1,000 ways to
be a whole bunch of recall.
It's 1,000 ways to reduce population. Abortion is the number one. Abortion is the number one.
Dead or in jail forever.
Abortion is number one.
But I'm talking about, that's like
it's legalized.
I'm talking about this generation.
Murder.
Yeah, that's worse.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about this generation.
Yeah, this generation. What
that's
you see?
How they doing?
What you? Oh yeah. They finna put those in the jail.
A day.
They finna rerun the 95.
They still running.
But I'm just saying they finna rerun it.
They gonna
rerun it now.
She gonna turn it
95 crime bill.
She gonna turn it up. Look what they doing to that. Believe it or not, you know what I mean. That's our future. They kill them
that's
all,
crazy.
Dog. They kill them all. Them young boys got
get out of here, Froggy.
You know what? Them young boys got kids too.
In the wrong spot, buddy. Yeah.
Them young boys got kids too. A lot of them, boy, they kill them now, give them nigga 30 years. That's what they finna do. A mass one gonna come through. Are they gonna make them kill each other off? That's what they gonna do.
And then you know what?
I had shit in real time, dude.
And my thing is how I am is I don't want to like group them all together. I want to be able to separate them apart. So it's not like I don't want to say something about somebody that's not them. You know what I mean? That's terrible.
You got to break this. You got to detach them from the system doing the system doing.
Special black means evil, so white man call us black, so kiss my ass.
It don't mean evil. It don't mean evil. It don't look at it in that sense. Just you know what I mean?
Nah, she just talking about how like the dark world, the underworld. She talking like that kind of evil. You know what I mean? Just like the Bible when it say.
But that's how they trick the world.
It was darkness was on the face. Darkness was on the face of the deep. You know what I mean? The Lord said, "Let there be light." He separated darkness from light. You see what I'm saying? Darkness was actually a curse on the deep. The deep. Then, if you look at it and keep studying in your Bible, it's not actually talking about the deep waters in that sense. Right there, it's talking about like a behemoth or a leviathan or a sea creature. All right. So it's talking about something that God cursed. It was darkness on the face of the deep. God cursed the deep with darkness. You see what I'm saying? So that was something that God cursed. The things that was living here before us.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Things that had already fallen.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So it was a judgment in verse
Right.
2 of the Bible. When you like go into verse 2, that's a whole judgment of what happened.
Right.
But then when you go into Isaiah, you'll see that God said through Isaiah that when he created the earth, he created it to be inhabited by man. So then when you see verse 2 of Genesis chapter 1, when it said the earth was formless and void, you know what I mean, darkness was on the face of the deep, then you're gonna be like, well, God just said he ain't created the earth, he created the earth to be inhabited, not void. So then you're like, oh, it was made void. Oh, that means God cursed it.
Right.
It had to void out what was going on. And then created. Yeah, so now you can see why they upset. Because they was already on the earth and they thought it was theirs, and God put us here, and then they wanted to wipe us out. They turned us against each other. They even over this high-tech technology that they're giving us that they're going to use to turn against us. What they're going to do is blend it with.
They're doing it now.
They
tried it. You ain't heard about the one that short circuit on Buddy? Elon Musk. They gave him they gave that boy the green light to do.
It's already a prophecy. It ain't like I'm saying something new.
That's what I'm saying. He did it.
But I'm just saying,
and the shit short circuit that fast. That shit short circuit.
Yeah, it's a.
They got to put it in your head. They got to put that shit in your somewhere in your skull, boy.
That's right.
And
Cool.
did one white man or something.
All right, Kelly. I know. We light. We got to be light. That's what we was put here in the earth. You say be light. Be the salt of the earth. You are the salt. But if salt loses savor, we can't lose our savor. We can't be absent of light like they trying to tell us to be. We can't allow them to. You see what I'm saying? To put that on us. You see what I'm saying? That's why we learn so we don't allow them to try to put shackles on us. And we are more than conquerors, through Christ Jesus. That's the light of the world. See what I'm saying? So you see what I'm saying? They just got to understand what we're saying.
Like tank.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah, man.
Tank. Well, G, you just preached a little sermon right there, boy.
That was...
that was much needed.
Facts. That's the real.
Right with us.
That's
right
the real,
what they need.
That's the real.
Not too much and just enough.
Right in time. Yeah. See, that's guy. That's called what your daily bread.
For sure.
You know what I mean? Like, and why worry when God gonna provide? You see what I'm saying? So that way we stay. That's how. And how did He provide? The Lord is my shepherd; I shall not want. So He's going to provide because He's my shepherd. The Lord is my shepherd. So that I don't allow nobody else to be what? My shepherd, but who? The Lord. Okay. So if the Spirit of God ain't, that's the Lord, right? If the Spirit of God ain't in you talking to me, He said, only my sheep hear my voice and no other voice. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
No other voice will they follow. That's how I am. Fred, I can show you text from June. I saw this war. October it happened. I saw me. Oh, that when we gonna talk, Kels? Now I'm changing your name. 4 class, Kels. When is we gonna talk to have this conversation? I'm gonna tell Sis that she gotta get y'all on the phone with me so I can have a conversation with y'all.
What's she trying to say? A war?
Nah, but no, she saw something about a war.
But she saying
October
she's speaking
with the 8th, but the 8th can be the 8th month. It's the 8th month now. See, October, but October, you see what I'm saying?
October is the 10th month.
Yeah, I know, but the word "oct" means 8. Right? Octagon, octopus.
We just talked about that.
Yeah, I told you they added 2 months to because the Bible says
to change the time.
Yes, that's right. This time, the seasons and the times. That's why they say the beginning of the year is in the middle of winter.
Right.
They changed it. You see what I'm saying? It's in the middle of dead time. They're worshiping the dead. They're trying to make us dead. That's why they're trying to call us black. That's why Kelly not accepting that on her.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? They're trying to force because they know that they can use us to channel that type of energy. That's because Nimrod was used that way. Yeah. So that's what I'm telling you. So then they want to use us because they know we ancient, but we here to be salt. We have to be salt, but we can lose our savor. We don't supposed to, but we can. Mm-hmm. So that's why we can't treat it like we can't. You see what I'm saying? So that's why we supposed to make sure that we are born again, being a light by the Lord. Letting the Lord be my shepherd. Right. I shall not want, because I let him lead me. He leads me and guides me what? By the still waters. I can't lead myself.
You restore my soul.
Yeah, I want to talk to you. When will you allow me to talk to you? When will you allow me to talk to you, Kels? I don't know why you won't talk to me. That's okay, Kels. You're my dogs. But yeah, man. I like, let's say that.
I ain't know that shit about Israel. The shit you were telling me about Iran. I ain't know.
But that's so crazy because I ain't know none of it, Kels. But I'm telling you, like, but Wednesday, Kels, when I was in the Bible study, and I just told them that though.
Something just happened.
Yeah,
because I just was talking.
They preparing for a war right now.
I said, man, I came out the house the other day. I said, boy,
you see how them fighting jets keep flying over us? All getting nothing but fight.
I was in
the
Georgia.
Craziest sounding jets for the past 3 days. So I know they getting ready. We know the difference between planes, what's flying over us and what's not. We hear it all our life.
I've been in Georgia since Thursday.
Yeah, I don't mind sending the text.
You heard me?
Definitely.
I just got back from Georgia today.
Mm-hmm.
Why you was like the plane, boy? I ain't hear no plane now.
Yeah, nah.
But when I got back here, that's what I'm saying. But when I got back here, I was like, boy, I was talking up here. I said, boy, something happened. Something, man. Right. I'm just trying to load up and make sure I'm goddamn. I'll be able to hold the fort down.
Shit. Yeah, so also I would have not off your own understanding, off of understanding of God, because God mind higher than us.
You see me?
I just want to make sure.
Oh, I thought you were. I sent you. I'm finna get off right. Hold on, man.
I did. Oh, love, buddy. Appreciate you, buddy. Love. Don't tell my sis went to sleep. It's my sis sleep, y'all. All sis, y'all here with me. What's goody? Who talking to me though? See how many conversations? Come talk to me. Come talk to me, folk class. Come talk to me, folk. Come talk to me. Right here. Come on. Talk to me. Holding all that. You ain't gonna tell me? I gotta mention on here to finally hear from you. You probably been trying to tell people nobody don't want to hear. See, Slay, you here? Come on. I thought you was asleep. Break your behind back up there, Slay. Come on, man. Stop playing with me. Leave. Hey, we were just having guest appearances out of nowhere. Come up, be on live. It's all love. Talk to me, sis. Come talk to me. I just care. I really care. So I respect what everybody intellect at, but I have to tell you what God give me to input to people. no matter what I have to. And then sometimes it's even he put me in a situation where I gotta be able to learn in order to still be able to push out what I'm supposed to say. You see what I'm saying? So I just learn to embrace all the difficulty it could seem and be, because they say, count it all joy when you face diverse temptations. So usually when people in the world face diverse temptations, they get upset, they mad, but we supposed to count it as joy. So the joy of the Lord is my strength. Now I see why he tell me to count it as joy. Because if I count it as joy, the joy of the Lord is my strength. I'm stronger even through it. When I'm weak, yet I am strong. You know what I mean? See, these how these words come together. But if you don't know it in the way to break it, to understand it, because it's coded not for anybody just to understand it. You can go in there, you can see where the Ethiopian, yeah, in a great high position, it has the scriptures himself. But then God had to send Philip to come to him to break it down. Not that God didn't love the Ethiopian, but that's just the order that God sent it at that time. That's why the scriptures say, how will you hear without a preacher? You see what I'm saying? It's God set things in order. He said, I won't reveal anything to anybody until I reveal it into who? My prophets. So then, yeah, he gonna reveal it to his prophets first. So yeah, Cass, what's up? Cry loud, spare not. That's what it says. Spare not. Cry loud. Lift up your voice like a trumpet. That's what you gotta do then. That's what you gotta do then. There ain't no other way. You only live in what you got now. If we go tomorrow, all you is who you already been. You got to do it now. Guess what? If you do it and you die, guess what? You was who you are. You made it. You did exactly what you was put here to do. Why people won't do that? They scared to be themselves, that they live fake the rest of their life, their whole life, and never do what they supposed to do in real life. Who want to live like that? Who want to be pretend their whole life and never live who they really is? Trying to fit into what other people like. And so many followers, people want to be that way just because other people that way, instead of looking and see who God made you to be for real. They rather be in groups and think it's just strength because it's a number of people. Just because it's a number of people. Not looking at the quality of the people. It's a difference. Quality and quantity. You can have 30 and I have 30, but my 30 is what? Quality 30. If your 30 like 3 people, and my 30 is really 30, my 30 ain't gotta even be 60. You see what I'm saying? My 30 just 30. They really 30s. But your 30 is a 3. That's it. Only 3. You see what I'm saying? That's like there's a scripture in the Bible where New Orleans native, her, New Orleans. Are you from New Orleans? Oh, I should have known that when you said Creole. Yeah, you're Indian up there. Most people up there are Indians. They're already Indian. That's why I said, where Creole from you from? Yeah, you gonna be Indian. You know, New Orleans. I think it is in New Orleans. Louisiana is close, but New Orleans and Louisiana is different. I heard, right? Because I was all right. This is what happened. I was in a Uber the other day, and I was talking. Now, when I get in the Uber, and I talk. I guess the way I use certain words and stuff. So the man, he asked me where I'm from. I'm from here. Like, I'm like, I don't sound like I'm from here, right? And they're like, nah, you don't sound like you from here. French Quarters, New York. Yeah, when we gonna talk, yo? Yo, when we gonna talk, yo? Yo, for real, man. Folk clubs, man. I ain't had no French friend yet. Folk club, except for my chef. My chef is actually from France. My favorite chef who taught me in school. My chef that I actually was under, that was my tutor. Even though I had like say in college, I had about like 8 to 10 chefs, like real chefs, all super the top quality chefs. Had time with all of them, but my favorite chef, he was from France. He was from France. But I never had a friend that speaks that's French Quarters or others. I never had that. That's good. I just wanted. I don't know. I always see you type, but I never hear you. Never get to hear you. That's why I told Cole Pelser to come up too. I never get to hear Cole Pelser talk. There's a reason why God give us a voice too. You know what I mean? Voice is in our vibration. Vibration radiates. You know what I mean? Amplifies. Like they go further. Like they like once it goes stretch. What it does to me once I process what I heard is amplifies. You understand what I mean? Or radiates like an idea that you tell me, oh, then it clicks in my head. You know what I mean? Radiates. You know. Now you'll see why I use these terms. And you know how it is with me. Like I'm like me and sis are like with this like with words. They just like it's like I stored these words a long time ago or something. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't even know how I remember like certain stuff I use. It's just in me. French, yeah, French, Indian, and yes. So if he knew that, he would already say he was from the land though. He wouldn't even say nothing. Like that's so crazy because he don't like see that's what I'm saying. He just didn't understand that part. He is half right though, huh? Okay, heard. Okay. Yeah, but you know us from here, we still different. We like even when they put in that with the one drop, where we was embracing those those that was here that was from us still. Not like except for I seen it happened before in my family where somebody wasn't embracing something because of something that happened in the family, but it was like you know what I mean. It's deep. I don't want to talk about it right now. That's something I'll talk about later, maybe another day. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm French. Indian is Creole. Yeah, got you. Yeah, got you. Hmm. It's love, though. It's love. Man, folk class, tell me what else you want to tell? What else you need to tell us? Not want to, need to. What else you need to tell us, folk class? Say it. Type it in the chat. Right now, I'm thankful, y'all, that storm that it passed by. My wife ain't never been through no storms or nothing. She told me she felt safe though. She didn't feel at all not. As men we gotta always be protectors. And never protected it's not like you can stand up and at the storm and like stop it. You see what I'm saying? All protectors ain't about just strength. You see, it's different forms of strength, and people miss that. Who not getting your what messages? What message you saying? I ain't see it. See, it's like I am French, Indian, it's Creole. Because they are not getting my messages. What messages you sending that we're not getting from class? Oh, Lord, 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 Lord. 10:50, y'all. We been rocking now, y'all. What we doing? What we doing? What we doing? What we doing? What we doing, y'all? I've been outside set through the storm with y'all twice all day. Storm. It's supposed to be gone completely. Every little bit of it's supposed to be gone here by 5 tomorrow, they said. But the way it's moving, like, because it's still the storm right here. But the way it's moving and the way the clouds look, I don't know. Because it looks kind of crazy. I can't tell which way the clouds are going. I can't tell right now. Full class, what's up, man? What y'all doing in here? All 14 y'all salute, man. It's getting kind of tired. You answer me, I'm not getting your text. What text? What text you sent me? The text that you why it's not popping on the screen? Full class, just come up here and talk. Make it easier. I don't get why they want, but you know they've been doing all kinds of stuff. Come up here and talk for class. Yeah, I'm in Florida. Yes, ma'am. Stunning chick. Stunning chick. Yep, yep. Florida, 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 Florida. Yeah, how you doing, Stunning? My text not reaching, Jig. Why not? I don't like that. I don't like your text not reaching. Killer said the live not working. Gonna call her, but yeah, and then you need to eventually call her so I can talk to her because I'm trying to figure out put my own three-way or something so I can see what she be talking about. I'm trying to understand. Because what she might be saying, it might be something I dreamed of a long time ago. I dreamed of a war here on this land over 10 years ago. On this land. I got plenty of things that I done dreamed since I was young. I've been waiting to see them come to pass. You see what I'm saying? So I might need to hear what she got to say. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm a connector. It might be meant for me to hear what she got to say, and I want to hear it. You want me to call you? Yeah, yeah. All right, yeah. I mean, yeah, and all 14. Yeah, I still want to stay on. If anybody want to me to County Day. Okay, her. All the her day. You down on the low part. I think that song it missed y'all. Did it miss y'all? I think it walked around y'all, which is a blessing for y'all because y'all get hit enough. It walked around y'all, I think. So thank God for that. And it's crazy because you gotta think about I think about okay. I'm gonna try to help her. All right, yeah, help her, T-Slave, please. Thank you. Okay, so she trying. All right, thanks, T-Slave. Thanks, sis. Because and they reason for using the internet was to get us trapped in it. That's why it's called the World Wide Web, right? But also, what they don't know that God know everything better than them. So God still know that through this we were gonna still be able to connect to each other, right? And if we choose right to do right what we supposed to do, and not choose to follow the enemy, right? We'll still be able to accomplish the will of God inside of the same system, you know what I mean, that they established around us and forced us into, right? Because God is stronger than them, right? But we got to be strong enough to trust God and believe God and do what we're supposed to do. That's what we got to do. We got to continue to do that. We got to continue to not be biased and help each other and be the good Samaritan. You don't have to be a Samaritan to be a Samaritan. In this case, right here, you following a light given that God put place, and of course by the Lord Jesus, who is the light of all men. He didn't say all Jew men, all Gentile men. He said all men. So you see what I'm saying? That's why I'm not biased against that, but I do want to tell the truth about what happened. And I would like to have people of all races who don't mind being honest and not biased about what happened, so that people who've been gone for generations of not reading to understand what you already know about them that they should have been known about themselves. Why would you dare put somebody through that type of agony? You know what I mean? And why would you not help somebody if you see somebody down and you see somebody been taking their name from and you know their name and you know who they is and you won't tell you not being a good Samaritan. See, the Lord put everybody in a position to have a chance to be an opportunity to help somebody up, and God won't help us up anyway. That's the thing. But God gave everybody an opportunity to show their colors by putting us through this situation so they can show who they are. Everybody gets that chance. So then if they prove to be who they be, whether they enjoy what the lavish life or something and don't help somebody knowing the outlook of how it was given to them or how it came, because they have the privilege to have and have, meaning have the free knowledge and it not being withheld, because there's not the fear of them destroying um, um, what's already established, right? Well, that way it'll be a warning or a caution sign up against one of us or some of us or all of us. You see what I'm saying? Or all of us, because we wouldn't be privy to that information because of who we are and where we come from, and the threat they would think we would be to what they've established to have for themselves out of a lust. You see what I'm saying? So therefore, because the love of money is the root of all evil, and they lust to have a life a certain way because they came up here to do a certain thing, they willing to deprive and take away and subtract and keep away from us and put in the law things that destroy us and keep us away from what we really supposed to understand and know about ourselves earlier. You see what I'm saying? Because of the love of money and the greed to have, you know what I mean? Like, it's terrible. It's terrible. And then at the same time, claiming to be loving and kind. And, you know, it's a falseness. You see what I'm saying? A pretend. It's real terrible. It's a real terrible stuff. And then not be honest. And then ask people to be honest. And then lock people up for being liars and criminals, and you lying and criminal. It's terrible. It's so terrible. It's so terrible. It's terrible. I think about it, it's so terrible. Just the free getaway, but it's not a free getaway, because guess what? When I realized where all the lies come from, the father of all lies is Satan. So then I learned who led you to that path, or who used you in order to do these things to us. But I still have to count it all joy, because you see what I'm saying? I can't let it make me like want to destroy, because that wouldn't win. You see what I'm saying? That's not how I win. You know what I mean? Wanted to blow myself up or go crash out. That's not how I win. You see what I'm saying? That's not the win for me. You know what I mean? I got to count it all joy when I first diverse temptations, to the point that I don't own the place where I plant my feet. The place that you can work your whole life and still not have nothing to back you, after you was a promise of having something to back you for working your whole life. At the age now, this generation, we're the age where people is regaining back their health, their strength, if they choose to do the right things, right? So then, if we choose to do right and learn and be disciplined, and not allow the party life to destroy us, because that's what's happening. They did that, and they want to put us under a slumber, right? So if we don't let the party life destroy us, y'all, right, and kill us off before we learn enough to teach. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes people don't put off the things, the fun, the games to learn so that they can teach. But see, when I was young, I had to put off early. My callings was to put off early so that I could learn. You know what I mean? So that's what I had to do. I had dreams early about what I was supposed to do. And then at 19, it's like the age when God started pulling me. He pulled me. He poured on me, on my spirit, on my soul, to where I couldn't ignore it. You see what I'm saying? I couldn't ignore the pull he had on me. So it wasn't like a curiosity thing for me. It was like a must. I have to. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? It wasn't even a want to do this. So think about the clarity God gives me in the way I'm able to do this, but it wasn't a want. It's not something I wanted to do. So I'm not in this for like it don't make me high-minded because of the way that God allowed me to speak. I don't get high-minded by it. It don't, like, even when God, like with Folk Clans, even when God delivered revelation to me, I know it's a purpose I have to do, not just the fact that, hey, did you hear that prophecy? Hey, did you see that thing? You know what I mean? It's none of that. It's none of that. It's zero of that. You see what I'm saying? But you see, that's why I want to talk to my sister for class, because that's why I'm saying stuff that you got. People probably ain't get, and it need to be taught to, like, those who have ears, let them hear. You see what I'm saying? Everybody that got ears ain't trying to hear. You see what I'm saying? So it's got to be those who actually trying to hear. Like, you could think everybody that got a heart ain't trying to receive. Everybody that got a heart ain't trying to love. They had a heart. It's supposed to be for these things, but everybody not doing it. Your reproduction organ's supposed to be for these things, but everybody ain't doing it. They doing what they want to do. Some people chopping them off. You see what I'm saying? They changing what God naturally put them there to do. You see what I'm saying? Now, some people think that, hey, how can you say that God naturally put them there to do it? Because God did. You see what I'm saying? What they're doing is thinking what their mind thinks is better than what God created. And that's what Jesus taught against. He said, not my will, but thy will. The whole time he kept saying that for you to knock down flesh and not be subject to flesh. But people love flesh. And you see what I'm saying? And the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. But you still got to say, not my will, but thy will. And even though the flesh is weak, what the scripture said, when I am weak, I am strong. You see what I'm saying? And then when I'm weak, if I'm facing diverse temptation, then what counted all this joy? Because what joy is my strength? The joy of the Lord is my strength. Hey, but it's your joy in the Lord so that it's strength to you. That's a question, right? Well, there's only a question that you can answer. You can answer. If you stop deceiving yourself when you know that I can pray for real. I need to pray for real. I need to open up to God for real. That's a difference. Instead of sitting with that on you, that weight, and you holding that weight, and you wondering when that weight gonna move, will you really give it to God for real? Or you think, I don't believe that God can actually take this from me. Where is he to hold it? Where is he to be to grab it? It's a thought, right? How can you hold it? That you're matter, but this thought that isn't matter sitting in you. How? You see what I'm saying? So then people think that because they can't see it, it doesn't exist, but it does. You see what I'm saying? Now it got me talking tonight. All 14 of y'all was goody. Stunning chick, what's good? Who all in here with me? Who here with me, y'all? I got 14, but who here with me for real though? Who rolling with me? I know I'm rolling with me. Fast. Y'all in here sleep on me? It is 123 where I'm at. Where I'm at. Yeah, I'm gonna end this. I'm going to the house. I've been in here plenty hours. Love y'all though. Hey, appreciate y'all. Hey, yeah, I'm off tomorrow. Too, y'all. So guess what? We gonna get up tomorrow. Yeah, we can get into a little bit more Kanika. I can run down a little bit more. We kind of need to, we ain't got much time for the intense everyday Kanika. So we need to put in some time. Okay, stunning shit. Okay, that's raw. That's raw, stunning shit. That's raw. There you go, son. Thanks for putting that stunning shit. Because that actually, when you comment and let me know what's going on, that actually gives me a vibe to stay or no, or should I let it go? Because you see what I'm saying. And then also sometimes when you say stuff, when you say it, then I might get it and give you. You see what I'm saying? But that's a blessing there. See, like what you're saying, is sitting, listening, and learning. Okay, so meditating on the word based off of the word of God, right? You see what I'm saying? And that's why I like to go there, because if I'm going to the word of God, I'm coming from God, because God said God is a spirit, right? Okay, so God is a spirit. If I want to lead you to where God wants you to go based off of Him telling me to lead you, but not me, it's really Him, right? Because He's just using me as a vessel, right? Because that's how I got to this point. So I know that I'm not going to always be there with you whenever, every time, no well, or whatever, right? But I know God will, right? Because I believe in and I trust Him, right? So I want to make sure you know more about God as possible, right? Yeah, I got you. I got you. I'm gonna do a wrench party in the morning. I did one this morning actually. I'm gonna wait. Are you on the you 3 hours behind me, or is it's 1:25 where I'm at? What time it is where you at? Stunning chick. Stunning chick. I always be rocking with you. If you would have came in today, I would have gave you a wrench. What time it is where you at, Stunning chick? Yeah, I'm supposed to. That's my job. That's my job. He made me that because he said, "What esteem your brother and sister what higher than yourself." You see what I'm saying? That's my job. So that's what I do. But I have to be around my brother and sister to esteem them. So sometimes I gotta get people to come around so that they, me. After gotta He'll take me and he'll have me to myself with him, and I'll be with him, and then I'll come out so full of what I need to give others. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes I remember a guy, I used to sit, let's say someone choosing to do this. Yeah, saying, yeah. So, stunner chick, check this out. Stunner chick. I remember I used to stay in, behind my house was just woods. I just go out the back door and see just woods, nothing else. And I sit out there with just the woods, and I come back with so many messages just the woods. The 127. Okay, same time. So we're on the same time. What's a good time for a live where you'll be able to attend? That way I can give you your wrench. That way I know what time to start that watch party around. You know what I mean? Because I definitely want to make sure you get your wrench. You know what I mean? We hear y'all. Somebody else could talk to. Y'all talk to me. Let me know how y'all feeling about this conversation. If you need more of this, you know what I mean? Y'all let me know what's going on. Because I definitely want to inspire you to be who God created you to be. That's the main thing. Fight off the flesh, knock down the flesh. Yes, that's my main goal. My main goal. See what I'm saying? Like I can tell you about everybody, but I tell you what I believe and what I follow. That's why my friend comes. He like, hey Fred, I don't talk to a lot of people, but I know that spirit, that God, that I know that. I know that he knows the truth. So okay, so that's why I follow it, because I know it's the truth too. Yeah, so the Lord is my shepherd. That's why He took it so hard in a good way. Yeah, the Lord is my shepherd. Yeah, not nothing else, not no rocks, not no trees, not no air, because He created all that. Okay. You off? Okay, I got you. Okay, her. I'll get on, and I know you'll be there. Then her, got you. So, and it's good to grow. That's why I was telling her, I said, yeah, my friend Mike didn't believe either. But God kept making me be, and then he kept telling me, like, man, Fred, you're the only one I know that's real that actually, because he'd seen so many fake people, like he just was tired. Like he wouldn't believe because of the people, but that's not God. You see what I'm saying? God is a spirit. Trust God. You see what I'm saying? You can't let what other people failures stop you from believing God, because God isn't their failures. Oh Lord, I want you on the panel always, Kelly Stitches, full class. I know she's trying to get on. I be wanting you on the panel, man. I was dropping links every time I see you. Comment, sis. Yeah. When I be doing solo live stuff, yeah. When I start talking, if I just get on here and just start doing my regular talk, yeah. But see, like, it's like I guess I had to find people, because I don't know if I would have started with when I was at 0 and just talk from one, like, I always was waiting. Once I got live, I knew that once I get live, then I won't have to do, like, because the video to me is so scripted. You see what I'm saying? Just doing videos before you can go live. But me going live, I don't have to do nothing. Like I could just go. And then I feed naturally. I don't have to, it's authentic. It's not like, you know what I mean? That's why I love about the way God made me, is that I just naturally express. I don't got no fake in it. And you see what I'm saying? I ain't got no front or put on. That's why I love God so much, because when I found out who I was scared to be a fake. Now, if I'm that, I don't want to. I gotta make sure I don't be a false. So you see what I'm saying? So I'm so scared to be false that, you see what I'm saying? I'm so scared to be false. I always been like that. Like, and then, like I said, when I was coming up, I always been real. I always been a person that, like, I said, hey, bro, don't mess with me, bro. I'm telling you, just leave me alone, bro. All right, I'm finna do this, and I'm gonna do it. You see what I'm saying? So I always been like that, and a lot of people knew me like that. When I go, like, don't get him, man, because boy, like, he really liked that. Yeah. So when I came to God, I always wanted to be real the same way I was in the world. Like, if I was authentic that way, I want to be authentic this way too. So I always, that's how you know what I mean? And so I don't want, yeah, that's right, sis. Yeah, for real, that's what matters the most. That's what God said. All souls are his, the souls of the saved and the souls of the lost. But he said the soul that sinneth shall surely die. So what we don't want is our soul sin. You see what I'm saying? Because you know what I mean? He said, man, fear not man who can kill the flesh, but fear God who can destroy the flesh and the soul. But and that's the second death. You see what I'm saying? So the second death is the soul death. But everybody don't have to die twice. You see what I'm saying? Everybody ain't meant to die twice. And that's what you got to understand, because I'm not a die twice. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. We not here to die twice. We here to live. You see what I'm saying? This flesh gonna die, so don't fear man who gonna kill this. This flesh gonna die anyway. But you don't want your soul to die. You see what I'm saying? And so we want our soul saved. That's why the Lord said you must be born again. And that's why he came to the Jews and told them first, you must be born again. Because if I tell you must be born again, ain't nobody else can get nowhere. No, if you who say you follow me the most and all this, then if you must be born again, everybody else must be too. Not that only you can be born again. You see what I'm saying? The biasness, it's not that. It's to set the standard that everybody must be. It don't matter if you Jew. You must be born again. If you're not born of the Spirit of God, you're not a child of God. People don't like the real truth. That's the problem. They don't like the real truth. Because God created Adam from the dirt, from the dust. That's why Jesus said, if these people don't cry out for me, he said the rocks will cry out. Because God is able to take a person with a stony heart and turn them to a heart of flesh, and that person will cry out to God if you won't. If you won't do your job, God will find somebody else to come do it. Now you got to figure out if you want to do the will of God or you want to stay in your flesh. It's your choice. But we all got it. We all got that choice. Yeah, I rock with y'all, dog. 14 y'all holding strong for me, for real. Love, salute. That's what we do. Yeah, some shit for real though. It's real, son. I be just. That's why I like to go to. That's why I like to do Bible study, because then we just could break down and I like to go to all this stuff and like break down like what's going on, so that you can see how it relates to you. So then once you see it relates to it, it becomes reality for you, so you can understand. Oh, I'm just not here walking for no reason. I'm just not just in here, like, because if you don't know no purpose or why you here, then you just think I just supposed to live. I can just do whatever I want to do. And that's what the enemy said, do that what thou will. You see what I'm saying? But it ain't what your will is, it's what God's will. That's why Jesus said, not your will, but thou will. God's will. They saying do thy will, but thy will, what they saying is what you want to do. And you can see Jay-Z and you can see all these type of people wearing those type of shirts that come from that Luciferian doctrine that's so amplified in the public's eye now. And so totally accepted around us. You see what I'm saying? It's totally accepted around us. You gotta understand where we at. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil, for thou art with me. My rod and my staff, they comfort me. Guess what comfort me? The discipline of the Lord. Yeah, it get tough. But I stick to the discipline of the Lord. I don't want to be like them. I gotta stay alike. It's a fact. So then you draw people to the light, and you see what I'm saying. And even when they're not ready to go all the way, you see how far you can walk with them. He say, if somebody asks you to walk a mile with him, he say walk 2. That don't mean I gotta walk 6. I just gotta walk the 2. You see what I'm saying? Let me walk the 2. He might not be ready to go to the next 6, but I ain't gonna let that be a disappointment. You know, I ain't gonna let that be a disappointment to me, though. You see what I'm saying? That's not gonna be a disappointment that he can't walk all the way yet. So I don't let that frustrate me, because if it frustrates me, then the next time I won't be able to get the output I need for that person, because I'm frustrated. I'm all this. I think I'm controlling them. When God say one plant, another waters, but God gives the increase. So you can't think that you're doing nothing. You see what I'm saying? That's how humble you gotta be. You can't think that you're doing nothing. You gotta realize that it's God doing it all through you. You gotta get pride out of the way. You know what? You know, when the people hear me, they hear me talk, they hear me preach, they be like, that's you sound like the old school preachers, the old ones, the authentic ones, the real ones back in the day. Yeah, guess what? Because I ain't gonna let that fakeness rub off on me. I ain't gonna be with that. I ain't gonna let that shit smell on me. I ain't gonna be with that. so that I can give you exactly what he told me to give. So no matter what nobody say, if they believe what I believe or not, they gonna know that's authentic. You see what I'm saying? Because it's about the spirit that it's in and not me. You see what I'm saying? Because once they can't deny that spirit and they can't call that spirit what it's not, you see what I'm saying? Because they're going to have to accept it for what it really is itself. You see what I'm saying? It's bigger than me. I'm just doing my job. Yeah, that's right. So and then see what I'm saying? Yeah, it's gonna come. That it's not that, and it's not that they didn't grow, because they did grow, but they can't grow all things at one time. He said we go from faith to faith. So sometimes God open your eyes for you to see this, and then next thing God open you, and then you can go a little further. But just let God keep revealing to you. God keep communing with you to purify your heart and your mind. Because what God will not refuse is a broken spirit and a broken and contrite heart. God will not refuse you if you come to God that way. So if you ever want to know if God is real, that's how you go to God, with a broken spirit and a broken and contrite heart. God will not refuse you. Remember, all souls are mine, the souls of the saved and the souls of the lost. And remember what Jesus said, I came for the lost. So if you feel lost and you don't know what's going on, he waiting on you. You know, the scripture say, yes, I was lost, but now I'm found. You see what I'm saying? Amen. Man, what's up, family? Why do you think I call y'all my family? I mean, I think highly of the people that are around me, because God told me what type of people he was going to sit around me. So I trust God for what he's going to put around me, and I grow as God tell me around me to the people as he chooses and as he moves. Not that I grow, but you know what I mean, what I'm saying. As he uses me, it happens based off of his spirit. But how he chooses to do that thing with me, I allow him to move. You know what I mean? I don't know y'all, you know what I mean? Like personally, I don't know. You see what I'm saying? I love rocking with y'all though, man. We got a good team. We got a good team. Gotta put together a good team where we can go help spread truth, help find justice for people who nobody want to find justice for, things that need to be done in this world. You know what I mean? And we all got a chance to help in doing that. And we don't know how big it's going to get or where it's going to go. You know what I mean? But it don't matter. He said, um, if you faithful over a little, got to give you much. And not just that, but also what what is little is much in God's eyes. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta not look at just what you think it's gonna do. It's what God gonna do. You took the words out of my mouth. See, stunning shit. So then that's gonna allow you to see how God allow us to connect, because we're not physically here with each other. You see what I'm saying? Like actually they put these things here because like what the thing that you could feel in that connection that we're having right now, that we can spiritually have with each other right there, other people can't do that spiritually, so they need technology to be able to do that. You see what I'm saying? That's why they can get that same kind of connection that we're doing here. We can do it without even getting personal. You see what I'm saying? Even through this, but without getting personal, they would have to get um, both cameras on. Everybody, let me see everything you do wherever you go, just to get that same type of connection, or even try to get that same type of connection. You see what I'm saying? So this was made to try to do what we do already. That's why the computer is made up off what they say the human mind. You see what I'm saying? Now, who taught them that though? You see what I'm saying? Because when you go back to the technology, when you go back to the master builders, right? If we're going to talk about buildings, oldest pyramids, all of this stuff, it's going to go back to Nimrod. We're going to go back to the Tower of Babel. We're going to go back to Cain and the building of the city called Enoch, and not the good Enoch. That's the bad Enoch, right? So then you see what I'm saying? So as you go, you'll see it's two Enochs, but it's one that's good and one that's bad. There's one that walks with God, and there's one that's the son of Cain as it goes down the line. So you see what I'm saying? But you gotta, it's up for you to know that though. Cause you see what I'm saying? And then you gotta understand the one that's of the dark arts. And that's what Kelly said. I'm not part of no darkness. I'm not with the dark arts. You know, you see what she like. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a fact. Not be just thinking and processing, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm thankful. Good Lord. We in here chilling, y'all. We out here. You hear me? We out here, y'all. Definitely my party tomorrow, y'all. So if y'all here, if y'all rocking with me, also a lot of y'all in here, if y'all rocking with me, y'all don't know if you in here, you just watch me, and you don't ever comment. Sometimes you gotta leave a comment so I can know you watching me and ride with me and stuff like that. Maybe you don't want to leave a comment right away. That's okay too. Cool. Maybe you gonna watch a while before you leave a comment. But when you do, then I can acknowledge you as well. You see what I'm saying? Because then that also might bring out even more. Some people like to stay far just to make sure you're true. I had people do that with me a while. Today, be like, dang, he really know what he talking about. He really actually, you see what I'm saying? So, I had people test me before, like, oh, he really is there. But I wasn't. You see what I'm saying? But it's okay. I'm just saying. But I can also acknowledge you if I know that you. You see what I'm saying? That way, it's double the honor. You see what I'm saying? It's double the honor. Yeah, right, Stunner. There's so many people that teaching so much falseness, man. That somebody, man, I ain't got no grapes today. You want me to go get some fruit? I got some fruit. I can get some apples, some oranges, bananas. That's what I got. Oh, them grapes. I slaughtered them grapes. I'm talking about every single one. I ain't letting them grapes last. I might get some more grapes. Don't worry. I might get some more. Yeah, I might get some more grapes. I love them. So, and my dad was big. I can tell you a little bit about my dad. I told you my daddy was Vietnam. My daddy was in the Vietnam. My granddaddy was in the war. I don't even know what war my granddaddy was in, but I got my granddaddy flag. I'm not big like, but I just got it because it came from my granddaddy. I never met my granddaddy. I seen him in a picture before, but he looked just like my daddy. I thought it was my daddy in the picture. And my dad like, no, that's my daddy. I'm like, how? That's you. So my daddy looked just like his daddy. Now my grandmother, my mom's mom, she knew my granddaddy, my dad's dad. That's crazy. Like, so the stuff I do learn, because my dad is dead. So the stuff I do learn about my granddaddy, it really some stuff I get from like my grandma's things that she know about him and stuff like that. So I'm just happy that she was paying attention. Because what if she wasn't paying attention at that age and she wouldn't have had nothing to give me? I tell you that. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I mean, there's people here, but I don't know if I'm being heard or not. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. That helps. Because then I'm like, all right, I don't want to be doing too much. I don't want people to think that, And I know even though you're holding people here, but say people hold people in the room, and they be talking about all type of stuff. In the summer, it don't be true at all. I watch it all the time. I see that happen. So I want to make sure people understand what I'm saying, and that they could. This is something you can go and you can go try it. Go pray for real. Go pray with a broken spirit and a broken and contrite heart, and watch what God do for real. Some people ain't gonna do it because they scared to see if God for real or not. Or they know God for real or not, but they don't want to see what God want them to do because they selfish. They got things they want to do in their life that they don't know if God wants them to do that or not. So they afraid that God might send them on another assignment. So they rather ignore God and just keep doing what they want to do. And then in the end, when they in need of something, come cry to God about it. We gotta accept our mission and accept our duty. Like my sister, when she accepted her duty and realizing what she was put here for. Yeah, that's right, Cole Pelson. That's right. It's that testimony. See, that's a testimony, Cole Pelson, because you see what I'm saying? Testimony, that's right. And that gives somebody else encouragement. You know what I mean? Just step out and stand on what they believe in too. Or take that step to trust God with that same boldness. For real. Dang, man, my peoples, man. I rock with y'all, man. I'm gonna go get in the bed though. Like I said, maybe I can call Slay or something. Yeah, but tomorrow we'll get up and we'll have another conversation, y'all. Yeah, for real. I appreciate all 13 of y'all. Godspeed to y'all and all the things that y'all really need, especially for the kingdom. The thing, seek ye first the kingdom of heaven. That's what the scripture said, right? Seek ye first the kingdom of heaven. I'm telling all 13 of y'all, right? And his righteousness. You want to know why his righteousness? Because his righteousness is golden. And guess what our righteousness is? As a filthy rag. So by our own righteousness and what we do good, right? By our own righteousness, what we do good out of ourselves and thinking it's just us, right? It's filthy in God's eyes. We need God's righteousness. That's why he said, seek ye first the kingdom of heaven and all his righteousness, because that's what covers us. Who is his righteous? Who is the king of righteousness? If you know your Bible, it's Jesus Christ. You see what I'm saying? That's the righteousness that covers us, but we have to be in the righteousness of God, to be clean in the presence of God, to be accepted in the kingdom of God. You get me? I love y'all. Tomorrow. Yo.